Ooh, girl, I don't know what else to say. Girl, I don't know what the fuck. Girl, girl, girl. Girl, girl, I know. Girl, what in the world? Like, some things you should just know, man. Like, some things you should just know. Oh, girl, some things you should just know. You like, come on, man. Like, God. I don't know if I want to put, girl. I don't even want to put it on the docket because of the words she want to try to say. No, no, no. Come on, man. Deb, where is Deb in me? I know Deb didn't see that, girl. I know Deb didn't see that. Shit already hard. It's already hard. Like, it's hard, man. This is life. Like, this is life, man. So this is what centering looks like. And I love. But we cannot be doing that. Like, I just got to say it. Like, somebody got to say it, and I'm probably gonna get in trouble. But constructive criticism never hurt nobody. And I just want Jerica, I love you. But this is not a moment for us to go down through there about what we been through. These are moments where we're here to lift up and pick up and hold up. It's for us to hold her up. Yes, y'all need to ask God. Sometimes silence is golden if you don't know what to really say. It is so golden. It's crucial now. The time we living in right now, it's so important to be careful with your words when you're in the position to where you can help somebody. I'm just telling y'all the truth. Everybody can't help you in your circumstance. When you're not delivered, let me tell y'all something. In real life, when you are not delivered over a situation, or you're not even working yourself towards deliverance, you're not the one to come talk to me. Because we need to listen. Somebody else should be talking to us. We are, look, this is not the time when I'm just going to say it publicly as a friend of Teatymes. If you don't know the words, just come sit in the box and just say, I love you, T. You already know the circumstance. We don't have to hear everybody in the room. And I'm not the special agent, but I do have a relationship with her. And it's important that we get up, and if we're here to help, like, know the words, ask God to give you the words to say. And I'm not trying to be ugly. But man, to anybody, like, she ain't got to be reminded of what she going through. Yo, she don't have to be reminded of what she going through. She don't have to be reminded. So with that being said, y'all, moving forward respectfully, when she do get the strength to come out and face the public and the community and her followers and her supporters, let's learn how to come up and just be an encouragement. Even to the people in the comment section, some of y'all hide behind a deathly situation. Learn when to turn that hate off. It don't matter if it don't matter. If T say it's good, let it be good. I'm not there. I'm there to lift her up. It ain't about y'all, no ex, past, nothing. None of that matters. None of that. None of that. None of that. Who I said I wasn't gonna ever be in a panel with again. None of that shit matters. This is encouraging press time. It's press time. You'd rather see destruction. No. Now, Jerica and stuff, baby, you got to ask God to give you what to say, Jerica. Like, you got to know. If we already did, like, you got to know. Man, Jerica. And I love you, but I'm going to tell you the truth, Jerica. That was not the words at the time for you to get up there and compare you know. And I'm only telling you this because I want to be honest with you now. Your phone was not messed up. But your words were not the proper words. Tansy, you ain't the judge or the juror. You don't have to come tell her what you feel like she is. She got somebody to do that. No disrespect to you. But if y'all don't know how to go up and be an encouragement, and you ain't got no spirit to read the room, stay down. Stay down. Stay down. And I take the bite for this one. I will. And I'm not trying to lose no relationships with nobody. But I'm just going to tell y'all, like, this ain't y'all fight, really. Like, we can say all day, I feel what you're going. No, we don't. We don't feel what she's going through. We don't feel what Teatyme going through. We out here laughing and kickling and having court and all that, and she barely getting out the bed. So let's just be accountable for our actions and how we approach this situation. Those of us that support her. Now, I do know some of y'all don't. We get it. But those of us that support, we're praying for two families. We are praying for two families. We are not being blind to the fact of. But we have our own right to be supportive to somebody that we know never ever would have been in these shoes if she had a choice. And I'm talking about for somebody to lose their life. Before anybody say, well, she didn't have to be doing this. Until you live this life of a full-time social media influencer, you don't really know what we have to. And some of y'all can say, well, go back to work and get on the clock. We worked hard over there to get right here. No disrespect. But I don't feel bad about how hard I worked for years to get right here to be at work. I don't. And ain't nobody going to make me feel bad because this is work. Dealing with hundreds of different minded people from different areas of the world and all this, baby, this is work. This is work. This is work. But anyway, I don't want to harp on it long. I hear my mama saying, okay, Netra, you said enough. Hey, Bryson. Yeah, I've said enough. You hear me? You hear me? You hear me? I'm probably going to get in trouble for some of the stuff I said, but it'll be all right. Kevin Brown got my back. No, I love Jerica, but Jerica, that was not the right time. It wasn't. It wasn't. I love you, Jerica. But the way them comments was finna come down through there on your backside, girl. Woo, girl, they was finna eat you up. I said, damn, let me get Jericho out of here. Why I say, oh, LeVar sent me some money. He said, thank you for shutting me down. Oh, I got some lunch. Come on, delivery drivers. Thank you, LeVar. Girl, I can't be reading the comments right now. Y'all gonna make me choke.
Mrs. Netra, I'm just gonna say this and I'm gonna get right down. I am so glad that you are a blessing that keeps on giving, because that was going to go left real fast, real
Girl,
bad, and you caught that. I felt so bad. I left alive. I felt
thank you,
so
Big
bad.
B.
So thank you for that. Thank you for just being a hedge and a fence around her, because I don't think anybody was expecting it to happen. So I really just want to thank you for being that blessing.
Yeah. Woo.
Netra, where the hell you come from at 7 o'clock?
Well, we couldn't do nothing on our phones because of TikTok, the way it's acting. So we talked a little bit, and then I told him I really wanted to go over there and meet with Teatyme.
I thought I was tripping. I said, damn, this ain't Netra on her. Is this something old I'm on? I'm like, let me go up here and tap and see what it do. And it start moving. Then I'm trying to remember, what did you have on today? I'm sitting up, man,
That purple
I got
robe.
to do
But
better,
I'm not gonna
goddamn.
start court to 8 because that's the
Yeah, I know.
time expected.
Yeah.
Hey, top,
Who's on the
y'all.
docket today?
Thank y'all. Thank y'all for the gifts and the love. Like I wasn't trying to take
Hey,
over
Todd.
there, but
Hey, baby.
Tea Time really needs to be surrounded by people that she's familiar with in these spaces. She needs familiar faces. She needs people that she know. And so
What
I
happened?
just was trying to be there. Like she needs the support downstairs and up.
What
So I'm
happened
just
with
glad we
Jericho?
got this there. Jericho,
I'm hanging
I'm
tough. I got a
girl,
question.
girl.
Well, you might as well tell it's gonna be all over
I
TikTok.
got a question.
Yes, ma'am.
It's probably going to be very unpopular, but I saw her because I've been busy all day working, and we start back work. The project this Friday, and so I've just been working and trying to get my place together. So I pulled up just to see what was going on TikTok. Yes, I'm hanging tough in OL. Um, and several thoughts went through my mind because I know it could have been me. It could have been anybody. However, I just felt like it was too soon. And I might get bombarded with negative comments, and that's just how I feel. I felt like it was too soon. I got
What?
to
So let me say, hold on. Let me say this.
help me understand.
Me personally, if I can give it in a glass eye, I don't think that no time is the time for us because we're not living it. No matter when she comes out, her situation will not change. Her feelings that's attached to her journey, it's not going to change.
Mm-mm.
So her mental is important. And
Mm,
being surrounded by her familiar atmosphere, her
mm,
job, her peers, the people that loves her, helps her get to a place. Because see, on the inside, she dying. To us, we
mm,
just see her pop
mm.
back out, and we
Okay.
think that she ain't living with nothing because she come out and she smile and laugh again. But the ultimate goal is this: her story.
Mm-hmm.
The feelings that she has, she feels she's sorry. But my mama said you don't have to waddle in your sorrow. And when
Right.
people in life realize that your sorrow is not, listen, America, you don't have to wallow in your sorrow.
Right.
Your mistakes, God will take care of. And so just because to us it's an emergency, we see it as emergent. She got to get back. She want to be back. No, she don't want to die. She don't want to die
Mm,
in it.
mm, mm.
She don't want to die in it. And so
Okay.
for the people that cannot understand that her death too is her
Mm.
forever life sentence that she has to live, she died that day too with him.
I
And a
get you.
lot
I
of
get it. I
people,
get. I need to
let
be.
me, I just want to finish because I'm so passionate passionate about this because we don't see her death. We don't see her walk of shame. We don't see what she doing. She dying too. And just because she come out and she got a little makeup on and she got her hair done and she put herself together, she walking her death day too. But those of us that don't want to see her die, pick her
Mm,
up. Pick
mm,
those that don't want to see her die in this, pick her up because the person that she is, she never would have. And let me tell you what I just told the class today. I wanted to live in the fact of I wouldn't have if I could have changed it.
mm.
And that's what
Mhm.
she's got to rest in. The fact that I never would have if I could do this again. So I'm very passionate. I'm gonna go on Mary and a teddy bear because I'm passionate about this.
I needed to
I'm
hear that
passionate.
though. I needed to hear that just for me because I was just sharing what my initial thought process was. But the fact how you brought that to 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 me, and I'm able to receive that and understand that, and so now I can look at it from another lens and not just my, if that had been my son lens. You feel me?
I
So
think,
thank you for that, because
can I say something real quick?
we need to be able to broaden our perspectives and the way we think and feel about things. And so I that helped me. That helped me with that. That was very good. That was very well explained, sis. And I'm gonna say, if no for nobody, I needed that. I needed that, so that I can process it better. Very good. Very well. Very well. And I'm able to receive it.
All right. I'm gonna pause there because I understand you
Thank
brought it
you.
because I was gonna give it from a different perspective, but being that you received it, we're good, and it was
Absolutely receive it. I am
that's no
not that
problem.
person not to, when you break it down to me, and because I have a comprehension level on what's real to me, and emotionally and whatnot, I can receive, I can receive it. And thank you for that, because I never ever thought about it from that perspective. And that's real. That's real. And in spite of how, it is what it is, but thank you for that, because I wasn't getting it, and I have nothing against it, but that made me get it. That made me get it. And I'm sure others out there listening, they probably got it too, because I'm sure I'm not the only one that was feeling the way I was feeling. But if they were able to receive that, I get it. I
Well,
get it.
let me go ahead and say it anyway because Miss Boss Lady put it down there, and this is no disrespect to you, Top, because I fuck with you. People had that same question about you when you came out. Why should you not come back to those whom you know got love and support for you, where you can get that comfort and knowing that you have more people around you that can help you through your situation? Not the situations are the same, but the scenario, meaning the actual impact that it could have, meaning that is exactly what they said with you because of their dislike or disdain for you, whether right or wrong. And I am proud that you came back, stood strong in your beliefs and where you were at, which is the same exact thing that Teatyme is. Yes, she's been
But I
going
think
through
that's
it.
pretty harsh to compare the two, but I get what you're saying.
No, it's not because
Oh
I'm not
yeah,
looking at
it
the
is.
act. What I'm saying is I'm not looking at the act. I'm looking at the situation, the circumstances is what I'm saying. So I get what you're saying. It's not the act, it's the circumstances
But
involved.
what are the circumstances?
Having to go through something in your life that is all life changing, life altering, regardless of
But see, that's where I think some people that are not in my shoes have overthought it, because it wasn't life changing nor life altering.
it did change your life, Top Chef.
It didn't change my life. My
It
life,
did.
no,
It did.
not like that. No.
But that's what I'm saying. You're trying to magnify and change the difference in how it changed it. It's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying the gravity of it. I'm saying, but it is life changing. That's all I'm saying. So let me calm down a little
It
bit.
But
is
no,
like
but
it is life
It
listen to
is
this
changing.
life
though.
changing.
Listen to
It
this
is
though.
life changing.
But that's how you see it for me, and I'm telling you, who's walked in the shoes, walking in their steps. My life hasn't changed.
Top
Okay,
Chef, your
so
life
Top, let
has
me let me
changed,
say
sweetheart.
this. Let me say this, Top. Just because as a friend, I just want to be real with you. Anytime, if it didn't change nowhere else, your atmosphere changed. You were
Yeah,
uprooted.
yeah,
You
that,
were
yep, yep.
taken.
That changed.
That's what I
Listen to
meant,
me.
though.
Listen
That's what
to
I meant.
me. Listen to me. You were taken from your comfort zone. You couldn't do all the things that you wanted to do, regardless to if you felt like I could go. You still had to be monitored. So that affects you. It affects. It might not. You might feel like mentally it didn't affect you, but it changed your circumstances. It did. And so in life, we just like I just want us to be real, like be real and truthful. When my son went to prison, it affected my life. It changed my life. Though I was not the one sitting behind the bars, I wasn't the one going to commissary, but the mental, the living in it, it affected me. It changed my life. So therefore, in life, you have to imagine anytime that you have to get out the comfort of your comfort, it affects you. It affects you some type of way. It might not affect you in every aspect of your life, but there is a part of your life that situation change takes a toll and an
I think
effect.
can I say this, sis, and I understand where you're going with that. And trust me, I am as real as I mean, I keep it real. So and you know I'm transparent, so I don't mind sharing how I really
I'm gonna need some
felt.
clank. I'm gonna need some clank
That,
for
no,
this
let's
one.
go get. I'm
Okay,
gonna go get some.
Black.
I'm gonna go get some too. I haven't had it in a minute. So, but what I'm saying is, maybe if I had been away longer than I was, maybe if the conditions had been different, um, to me it was an experience for me. I don't know, and I'm not trying to skate out and say, "Oh, nothing happened." It did happen. It happened. But you know what? Some of the people in this live, it's happened to them on a much different level than mine. All I'm saying to you is,
That doesn't matter.
no, no. What I'm saying though is, I don't know if people wanted to have affected me more than it did, but I feel like I haven't missed a beat.
That's not the topic. That's not the topic. Is how much it affected you. So you have to really just pay attention to the topic is not how much it affected. The topic is that some part somewhere there was it took even if it was a blinker.
It
So
was
the
an
thing
inconvenience. It was an inconvenience.
okay, so that's an effect. It took an inconvenience.
Yes,
When you,
major inconvenience.
Well, I'm blessed to be up here with Mr. Ice Bryce. Can I hear what the hell he got to say? Because I know it's gonna be some shit. So go ahead,
Oh
Bryce.
Lord, today.
I'm changing my life over, Kevin Brown. How you doing? Good morning, Miss
she,
Nick.
You can't change
Good,
it in
good
24 hours,
evening.
big
It's
dog.
evening, not morning.
One step at a time. Miss Top, I do want to tell you this much. You act like you want to take your ass back to jail. Do you want to go back and stay a little bit longer than maybe to change you? Maybe to have an effect on you? I'm just trying to tell you, baby. You act like you had a girlfriend down there and you want to go your back to the jailhouse.
You know, I'm gonna drop down because none of this conversation applies to me.
You're there rolling your eyes and talking about
None of that
Yeah, that
applies to
don't make
me.
sense, Netra.
None of that applies to me. You're being rude and disrespectful. If you knew me,
Yes,
you wouldn't
it
have had
is.
those words come out your mouth. None of
Bryce,
that applies to me. First of all,
please.
I've never been behind bars. I've never been handcuffed.
every
I
day.
ain't never been
Y'all,
in a police car. So let me help you, Bryce, as you trying to read somebody.
listen, y'all.
I'm trying to read you. I'm
Well,
not
then, but
reading
then
you. I'm
that
just
none of
showing
that
you
shit. I don't
examples.
have no women. I ain't never been with no woman. So don't do that because it's not a good look. None of that
Bryce,
Who
put
shit
a
that you're
phone, who
bag.
talking
phone
about
is that?
applies to me.
Who phone is that?
All right, that ain't why I
Let me
came up
see.
here. Listen,
And you're
that
being
ain't.
rude and disrespectful. But
I
go on
ain't
and say what you got to
Bryce, you
say.
disrespecting
got
you.
an echo. I can't hardly hear Bryce. You got an echo. Bad. I thought it was you, Miss Perry. It's Bryce.
Yeah, what you're not gonna do is simply disrespect me with some lies and some
Do I
bullshit.
still got an echo, Miss Nietzsche?
No, you don't now. I can't hear
Okay,
you.
my
Netra.
bad. So
Netra.
I'm not disrespecting you.
I met you, Miss Perry, because I thought it was you. I just couldn't
Oh,
hear. I just heard three people talking.
I was asking you a question before.
I couldn't hear it.
Bryce
Oh,
is still
okay.
talking.
No, I was saying I was asking her something before Bryce had got started. He had been sitting
He
there
was
listening.
talking first.
Okay,
At least I thought. I couldn't
okay.
hear. I ain't gonna lie.
Now I asked you a question before he started, but go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, I couldn't hear you, Miss Perry.
It's okay.
That ain't why I came up here for. I ain't trying to disrespect you, top shit like this. So you stop planting your eyes, baby. I ain't trying to disrespect you at all. All I'm saying is What they said is true. Like they read you for filth, same way they did her. But it was people on the front line defending you, like, hey, don't do that to her.
Read me for filth just now? That was reading me for filth?
Are you listening or are you drinking?
I'm listening, but I'm trying to get some clarity. Was that a read for filth?
Right.
Okay.
Don't even say that. I'm saying I'm not reading you. I'm not cursing at you. I'm not calling you out your name. I'm not doing none of that. I'm just telling you what they're saying is true. You can't
What
tell
is
nobody
true? What's true?
about people didn't want you to come back. They really did. They said all type of stuff about you. And
I,
people said on the front,
but Bryce,
okay,
don't
I
you
know you
understand? I
don't.
don't give a shit
But
about what they
but
say.
top let it he's only
You got to be
engaging in
respectful and let him
what you
finish,
came
though.
out and asked the conversation top. You open up this discussion. So we're here now. So you really should just give him a chance to say he's giving you what people said. It's not anything he's just giving you.
That's
I
it.
think you should let him finish because you open up this conversation.
I did. Go ahead, Bryce.
I'm not judging you. I'm not judging you. I always don't judge you. I like you. Okay? I got nothing bad to say about you. I just said what they said was true about coming back too soon. You shouldn't be saying it. People got to come back eventually. Anyways, that's all I was saying. I ain't even come up there for that. I came up there to tell Miss Netra, listen, lady, I love when you read curse and all that, but you want me to tell you something? I love even more when you stand up for what's right and speak out for what's good and support what's good. I recorded you yesterday when I was in your live because you was on a panel with Tamala Mann and Mr. God Doggone Brown. That you feel me? You in the percentage I can't pronounce the damn words like in the goddamn that pronounce the damn words like in the goddamn yeah percentage of
Yeah, vicinity. Both of them. I don't know, Kevin. Go ahead.
so that matters. That matters. I might get on here next week and cut somebody out real horribly. But in the time of uplifting and doing something good, we should do that anyways. We should be that.
Proximity.
And you do that. So that's why I love you. Now I can recap you sometimes. You help my SHIT, but I ain't gonna never be disrespectful towards you because you're a good lady in your heart of hearts. And I love when you eat people. I love it. It can recap you sometimes. You help my disrespectful towards you because you're a good lady in your heart. I love it. It makes I can never get to your recap. I forget all
Hey,
about what.
Bryce, pause for 1 second and fix your phone real quick. Pause for a second and fix your phone.
Sound like you swimming and trying to survive at the same time. My God.
All right, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. I'm just saying that you be I like when you eat people up, but I also like the this part of you too. And I see it a lot. I really, really, really see it a lot. And that matters. It goes a long, long way. That's why you are in the proximity of other good people and you have some real people on your team too. A lot of people don't be blessed to have those situations, but you are in that situation. So I just wanted to just tell you, people see that good. Like people love to say this ain't neutral talk. To me, it is because sometimes when I'm strolling, I see 5, 6, 7 different content creators streaming this. All I see is red lipstick, red lipstick, red lipstick, red lipstick for everybody stream. It is neutral talk, and you want me to tell you the reason why it is because it's good shit deep down inside of your heart. We come out of our mouth and say all type of shit sometimes because you done pissed us off, but the heart is what matters the most. And I like what you're doing, Miss Netra, and you keep it up. And I love what you did. I don't even know what you did because I just got back home and came into your live and I heard what you were saying and I was listening to it and I was like, I missed all what just happened. But I came in at the ass end of it and that speaks volumes of what you standing up for. And this ain't the first time I seen you do that. I see you do it with a whole lot of different other people. And you can be at beef and odds with them. But when it comes down to real shit, you stand up and that matters. And you are Neutral Talk and you are doing this real, real good over here. And I love you. Keep on doing it. Now, if you have some court and there's be some messy shit, messy stuff, I am going to recap and laugh because I had a ball the other day in the court just laughing at you because you're very funny and you got a good heart and you're a good woman, no matter what nobody say about you.
Thank you.
And
Thank
Kevin
you.
Brown is a real one. I love you too, Top Shelf. Miss Perry, look, baby, I'm on a new journey that I ain't trying to say any and everything to anybody and every time, baby. But you be getting on my damn
You
nerves.
get on my
Just like
damn nerves
Scooter.
too.
Just like
You
Scooter
get on
too.
my
You
damn
get on
nerves
my
too.
damn nerves,
You get
baby.
on my damn
I just
nerves
want to let
too.
you know you get on my
I
nerves,
want to
Miss
let you
Perry.
know you get on my damn nerves too.
All right. Bye, Miss
All
Netra. I love
right.
you. All right, Kevin.
Thank
Bye.
y'all.
Bye,
Bye.
Miss Perry. Bye, Top
Bye.
Shelf. Bye,
Bye.
Scooter.
Bye.
Bye, FOE.
Thank y'all.
Bye,
Hey, Top,
Bryce.
before somebody
Thank
speak, I
y'all.
was gonna say
Even
this to
to
Top.
even
Top,
to
you
the
know it's no
ice
intent.
bars, the ice
Top.
trays. What are y'all? The ice trays. Even
What's
to
that?
y'all. Thank y'all for y'all kind words, Miss Maggie. Y'all.
I'm gonna say,
Thank
what's the
y'all.
ice
To
tray?
the ice trays.
Huh?
Bryce, ice trays. Them the
Oh,
ice
I was
trays.
finna say, what the hell is that? Y'all, I'm gonna say, y'all done lost me.
Top, come
The
back up
ice
to the
cubes.
camera. I can't
What?
see you.
Go ahead, Kevin.
I was trying to tell Top to come back up to the camera. I can't see her.
I'm right here.
You know we good. It was no disrespect whatsoever intended. I was just giving a parable to the situations, not to make them be in line together because I know they're not.
At
But
all.
what I was saying was how they wanted to try to come for you is the same way they wanted to try to come for her. So I'm glad you came back. When you came back strong,
Yeah.
blacker than ever. It's the same thing I said to Teatyme. I'm glad she came back strong, blacker than ever, and continue to
Yeah.
pushing through it because that's what you're meant to do because you're that strong black woman. That's all. No
Yeah.
hard
I
feelings, no
appreciate that. I
behind it.
appreciate that. Thank
You
you.
good.
Nitra, can I ask a question?
Yes, you may.
Okay, now I was looking at some stuff too. Now I'm kind of I'm curious. I heard as if like when before all this happened with Tea Time, they said how she was bashing people and doing all that. Is that why people acting like they acting? Because this here is different. You know what I'm saying? Some people don't understand. I don't think there's nothing wrong with her coming back. I think she should have came back. And I believe that she's going through some emotional as well as the people, loved ones that passed away. But what I'm saying is, she said only thing. I'm just saying only thing I heard her say is that she thought it was too early. So, and then when I'm listening somewhere else, it's like they talking about how she was going hard and how she was dogging people. Is that why these people acting like this?
I don't see Tea Time doing no more than you
Than
have done,
everybody else
I
do,
have
right?
done.
Right,
Yeah, she has been the
right,
same person that all of us in these boxes have at one time been. She has
right.
voiced her opinion. She has had arguments. She has bumped heads. So she has done no different. And then some of those people that talked about her, they haven't stopped doing what they said she's done. Bash, whatever. So I don't think she's bashed anybody. I think she's bumped heads, had disagreements. She and I was in a disagreement even when this happened. Like we weren't on speaking terms. But there was nothing ever big that happened with me and Tea Time that I'm gonna surrender all them feelings. Like
Right.
I'm not. That's just my heart, though. It's me. Even if me and Tea Time had a knockdown drag out, would I say that she deserves this and I go and bash her? No. So everybody different, but can't nobody say she just came out here. Yes, she's done some stuff. Yes. I've seen her get into arguments with people. I've seen her be wrong. I've seen vice versa. We've all done it. I've been wrong. But I do not think that what she's living right now is
Yeah, I
I could
wouldn't
say
wish
a
it
name.
on. I
She's
wouldn't wish
not.
it on
Boy,
nobody.
I could say a name. I've seen people listen, and I'm going to be honest over here. I've seen people do worse than Tea Time, and she accidentally took a life, and they ain't took one on this internet.
Mhm.
And I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, Nitra, I didn't hear that last statement. Repeat that. I'm sorry.
I said I've seen people on this internet do worse, way worse than Tea Time did, and she accidentally took a life.
Mhm.
And they get so much grace.
I
So
believe it.
much
I believe
grace.
it was
And
an
y'all can
accident.
take that and digest it and dissect it how you want to. But I've seen people do way worse than Tea Time. And let me tell you why, because they intentionally do it.
Mm.
T's intentions weren't on purpose. And it's a big difference. So
Right.
don't try to tell me. Some of y'all intentionally dig, hurt, harm, look up, dig, hurt, harm, lie, yeah, all that.
Malicious
But
intent.
baby, so here we are. Here we are.
Well, I wouldn't
And those
wish
my
it. I
thoughts.
wouldn't wish it on her. I hate that she going through it, but I was just curious from stuff I've been hearing too. I'm just was asking.
Well, like I said, I was prepared for all the commentary and the backlash when I asked the question, but I did get enlightened about it. I feel, I've got a different perspective about it, but I'm gonna still, ask what I want to ask. And chips fall where they may. Well, I would like to come in if I can now, Netra. Let things calm down a little bit. I
You ain't
appreciate
giving no
everything that you
Family Dollar
said.
commercial. I know that.
Kevin, don't
Why
talk to Miss Martell like that.
why am I not doing a commercial, Kevin?
Well, let me go. Let me go downstairs and fix my drink while you do this 20-minute
You
Well,
commercial.
let me say this clearly.
Leave
I'm
Let
just
her
me
joking,
say
Miss
alone.
this.
Martell.
Let me say this
Miss
clearly.
Martell know I love her commercials.
Everybody
yes.
has a right to. I want to just say this and make myself real clear. I'm not here to be a judge. Your character is your character. Um, your character is your character. How people have to visualize and put you into perspective for them to like or whatever, that's on y'all. I never ever ask anybody up here to have anything. Just be you. I'm not here to change you. That's it. That's all. My heart don't operate like a lot of people on this internet. And I'm not going to change it, nor am I going to try to get you to change your perspective and how you live. So I just think that when it's time to size up, we forget that in God's eyes, sin don't get no level. And the only level of sin that I know that he separates for real is a liar. That's it. He said, they ain't gonna tarry in my presence. That's the worst person to be in life. He didn't mention all these other things that people judge you up for. But a liar, he won't fool with you. So take that and cash it. Like if you ain't no liar, you got a chance. To the murderer, I know nobody don't want to hear it. To the homemonger, to the prostitute, to you, to the saint that think you a saint and you ain't,
Well,
to the judger, to the one that's living, to the one that ain't got no stones, you think, to the one living in the glass house, to the one in the brick frame, whatever. But at the end of the day, when these people stand before God, you don't know what relationship they have with him when they make it to him.
amen.
So I think that we all sinners until for real we see God, and then you'll know what seat you really sat in. And that's
Right.
my 2.2.
I just like to say that the only person that could judge any of us sits high and looks low. He is a forgiving God. And we none of us are perfect and we all have a past. And with that being said, I'd like to say welcome into Netra Talk. On February 13th, CoverGirl is going to bless the new content creators and the content creators from the last class with a cake. She's going to put our names in a bag. She's going to come up on the panel and she's going to draw. And the cake will be for three free cake for 3 holidays: Valentine's Day, Easter, and Mother's Day. You must be currently enrolled in this class, or you might have been enrolled in the last class. It's the only way you can get into that, and you have to DM. You could DM her your name. I think she might have all the names now, so I'll leave that out. On February 13th, she is also going to be doing a cake giveaway, and the cake will be a strawberry rum cake. Now, if you win and you don't want that cake, you can donate it, but you must pay the shipping cost to donate to wherever you want to donate it to. If you want another kind of cake, you must pay for it and pay for
They just
that
had to
shipping as
eat your
well.
food. If y'all
Excuse
not
me.
eating there, y'all got to talk every second.
What happened? I don't know. Somebody was up to talk to her kids, I think. You will have 5 minutes to claim your cake. Cover Girl's going to put a name in the comment section. She's going to if you see your name in the comment section, you have 5 minutes to claim it. The way to claim that cake, if you see your name, it's a DM Cover Girl. Now, just because you see your name in the comment section does not mean that you won the cake. You have to DM her when you see your name.
If you don't claim it within that 5 minute period, your name will be dropped and another name will be added to their comments section. So make sure if you see it, make sure you DM her if you see your name. We don't know what time she's going to do it on February 13th. It could be any time, day or evening. On February 14th, there will be a Mirrors Ball in Palestine. That is Valentine's Day. Netra is on the Mirrors team, and she's on the lead team, and she would love your support. You can fly into Dallas and drive into Palestine. The cost is $40. That's nice, something to do for Valentine's Day. On on February 21st, Fraser Boy is having a birthday party in Pantego, Texas. The cost is $25, and food will be catered by Netra and Big Girl. Music will be played by our own Mr. Curtis Evans, and he's going to be playing that 90s music. Fraser Boy's colors are gold and black. There will also be card playing, karaoke, and dancing. Netra also will have an Airbnb that night, and the deadline for payment is February the 1st for the Airbnb. So you need to contact Netra if you want to stay in the Airbnb. Netra will be in Atlanta on April the 16th till the 20th. Peach is in charge of that. More information to come as plans are still being made. Also, Tamla Man's tour is April the 17th, Love and Relationship Tour. And the tickets for that is at tilly.com, Tilly, tillyman.com to purchase your tickets for the Love and Relationship Tour with Tamala and David Mann. Please look at Netra's videos on Subway and please repost and support Netra on the views and shares are much appreciated. Please support the new content creators, and I am a new one as well. Please support me as well. Follow, share, and repost our videos. Also, please send your heart me's and populars. Don't forget to tap that screen. Also, claim your gifts when you send them, and please give the host and panel. It is very much appreciated. Thank you for your time. We're going to have a good day. We're looking forward to this court case, and may the best person win. Thank you.
Hey, can I ask you a question, Nietzsche, real quick? Hey, great job, Miss
Yes, you
Martina.
may. You want to give me some ice? Yes, you may.
Thank you,
I got a
Kevin.
question. Do you ever? I mean, I don't know if your pastor ever mentioned it before, or if you've ever heard it in any other church. Have you ever heard of intent versus accident when it comes to the sin?
Yes, I have. And I've heard omission. Am I looking at? That might not
Commission
be
and
the word.
omission. There's
Yes.
knowing and unknowing. Yeah, I got what you're saying. That's what I'm saying. But I've heard it many of times before because, and that applies so heavily right now. It's
Hmm.
intent versus accident because
Right.
it's not like she intended on it; it was an accident. So
Exactly.
he doesn't hold. Let me rephrase it. Let me not say he. My heavenly Father, my God, is not going to hold her to the same standard as
Right.
he is that person that went into the liquor store to do harm to that cashier to get some money in his pocket. He's
Exactly.
not going to do
Right.
that. He's going to show
And
favor in that, even though she made a poor judgment, it was still
right.
an accident. It was not the intent
Is one
behind it.
learning thing. Right. And I just want to say this. I don't know T like that. She's never talked badly to me. I did text. It was good to see her beautiful smile today. So there's nothing personal there. I just made an observation what I thought. And Nitra so eloquently had me view it differently. So, and when I said what I said it knowing I can be quiet and not say nothing, keep it to myself. But I said it because I needed some clarity on it, and I got that. And willing to take the hits because the hits bounce off. I hope y'all should know that by now. Whatever, whoever's talking about me, whatever darts you throwing, I am. I got my armor on, baby, and none of it penetrates. So that's just a mute point. Say what you want to say, feel how you want to feel. But and I knew that that was going to happen. I knew the comments were going to show up like they did. However, please hear this part. But the haters ain't gonna hear it because they don't want to change their opinion, and that's okay too. But Nisha, when I tell you, you changed my perspective on that, and so I look at it completely differently now.
Thank you. Thank you.
So y'all can keep hating down there in the comment. It don't bother me. It ain't stopping shit over here.
Well, everybody's not. Yeah, Miss
Put your
Cupcake
damn
just said,
glasses on. Ain't nobody even hating. So you can't even see
yeah,
and read
They
Miss
were
clearly.
Cupcake
earlier,
just said
Kevin.
you can
I
have
did
your
see
own
it.
opinion. Like everybody's not hating. You proposed a question and you got responses, and so just don't feel upset about
I'm not
it.
upset. Not at all. Not at all. I'm good. Actually, I'm in a good mood.
Let me do this if you don't mind. Miss Dr. Thickney Jones, if you would like to come up and have a respectful adult conversation, we can. I'm sorry that you lost someone, but we've all had to lose someone as well. But to compare your situation to this situation is part of the problem. It is not the same. Unfortunately, and with all due respect, if you want to have that conversation, by all means, you can come up and we can have the conversation respectfully. It won't be no disrespect shown or given.
Well,
But
then this is what I said too. I looked at the page, didn't see nothing, so I told him I thought it was a troll. Like, and I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but I do know in times like this, people take advantage of because they get a chance to hide behind these pages. So I stopped
Yes, they
even
do.
responding to the comments because if they wanted to have a real conversation about it, they would come up. Like that's just how I feel. It's not a topic that we get to run from because it's out here. But some of these people take advantage of the back. They can hide from a fake page and all that. So I ignore them and I told them I think you're a troll, but they can prove me wrong and I can apologize. But I know a lot of people are doing that. So yeah, I'm not gonna.
they don't need to keep swinging for nothing down in there. Come up and express yourself. Trying to type up small messages down in the comment don't get across because they're always
Yeah,
misread and misunderstood. You can have an articulated conversation and we can get to the meat of it and move on. That's
right.
all.
Top, put your glasses on. You'll read some of the comments.
I am. And talk about Unc. Don't spend your time wasting your time on her. I'm reading. I'm reading. I'm
Girl, you
reading.
ain't read nothing. You can't see
Dumb Boo
5 feet
said
in front
can't
of
see a
you.
damn thing. You right, Sean.
Right.
Hello.
Shit.
Hello. Hello. It's me. I just came up to say something.
I don't
I've been
know who
having my
you are.
hands
I
up for
never
like
know
20.
where you at.
Kevin.
I
Shh.
never know what page you on. I'm done.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's me. But I just came up to say, and I'm surprised you haven't said it, Kevin. Bop the screen. There's 760 people in here. Bop, bop the screen. Bop the screen. That's all I came up to say. Love
Thank you,
you,
Rita.
Todd.
Love
No,
you
it's
too.
not.
Love you for real. For real.
I thought you were supposed to tell them that you're going to be doing the yawning
Oh,
class.
yes. Since I'm up here, man, go siéntate. Go. Leave my man alone right now. Okay, so on
Tell them what.
Sunday, OB is having a craft class. Siéntate, son. Mommy, my dog is talking to me, so excuse me, y'all. Yes, Sunday I'm having a crafting class. We are learning how to crochet. So if anybody wants to learn how to crochet, it's going to start at 12 noon on Sunday. So come in, bring your yarn. You're gonna need yarn. You're gonna need your and when you buy your yarn on the back of the package, it tells you what size needle you're going to use. So it's anywhere between 5 and 6. So come in, bring your yarn, bring your needles, bring your good laughter because it's gonna be a good time, and come in and join.
Hey, OB,
Sunday this Sunday. Yes.
did you get the DM I sent you about the stuff?
About
I sent
the
you I sent you the pictures too. So you know
the
which one to
the, the
get.
art, the diamond
Yeah.
art.
Yeah.
Yes,
I
I
sent
already ordered it. I ordered
Oh,
it.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
All right, you're welcome.
Come in and y'all enjoy the fun. Bop bop the screen. Do what you need. Man, see that thing. Mommy coming. Hold
Hey,
on.
Nature, can I ask you a question? Is that box in
Okay.
between
Love y'all.
Red and Darlene filled with someone? Because I can't see them, and you have someone
It
wanting to
won't
come
let
up.
me drop them. I brought Darlene up, but I tried to drop them to rotate, and it's not letting me drop them.
Right. That's what I was trying to say. Yeah. Okay. Because you
I
had someone
did
wanting
that
to come up.
earlier.
Hello, everyone.
Woo.
Hello.
Hi, Miss Netra. Hi, panel.
Hello.
Hi, Miss
Start
Netra.
with
I
that
just
three.
wanted to kind of give you some encouragement. Um, my dad, before he passed away, he used to tell us all the time, you give people their flowers while they live. And I just want to give you yours.
Yes,
I'm
ma'am.
sending you flowers and they are showering you. They are all over you. I respect you to the highest. I love what you're doing. I love how you are doing, but I just wanted to give you your flowers. When you have left this world, you can't smell them. You can't see them. You can't feel them. You don't even know who will be standing around you to even carry them out. But just let me give you your flowers. I commend you for what you just done. I commend you. I come in your life. I fell in love with you. I love you anyway. But when you and MSB was on the thing, I laughed so, Miss Netra, at y'all too, doing what y'all were doing. And I said, I just love me some Miss Netra. I come in when I can. I come in, and I give when I can and everything. But just from me to you, I give you your flowers.
Thank you. I
I give them
appreciate
to you. Kevin, I
But you
don't know
cut me off
anything
too.
about you, but you remind me of my brother who's my pastor. And when you spoke those words to Miss Netra a few minutes ago, I said, Kevin is young enough to be my son. I will be 63 in April. I said, and he put me so much in the mind of my brother. He don't take none, but he's always open. I watch you. And when God put people in your life, like he done put you, Miss Netra, Miss Michelle, I follow proud. I go in and I try to support, but I just want y'all to know what y'all were doing. Who I respect y'all for that. I'm gonna get down, but I just wanted y'all to know
Thank you.
how much
Thank you,
I
Kevin.
appreciate y'all. Miss Netra, take your flowers, sit them on your shelf because you deserve every one of them. And y'all be blessed and just know that God is above all. He loves all of us. And we know that, this is for entertainment purposes only and all this stuff. I enjoy coming in and having fun in the joint. I enjoy it. So take your flowers. Y'all be blessed. Have a good one. And I love y'all. There's nothing y'all can do about it. And before I take it away, I'll add more to it.
All right
Starlene,
Thank
now.
you.
before you leave, if you ever see me acting up, somebody else made me do it. Okay.
I got you.
All right. Good. Good. That's my
I don't
disclaimer.
believe it.
The main culprit. You said it.
Thank you.
Y'all have a
Katrina,
blessed
come
one.
back.
Kevin, I know you ain't talking about me.
Katrina, could you come back, please? Thank you for being patient. I didn't want to interrupt because Katrina hadn't said nothing. She was up here, but I just didn't want to interrupt her because she was already flowing.
And Nature, let me do this. I'm gonna
Katrina
drop.
was next, but it's
Now I'm gonna drop because Miss Fat was waiting before Miss Katrina came up, so that's why I did that. But I'm gonna drop so Katrina can come back up. Okay. Oh,
I
you
don't
got
see
another
the
box here.
world in the room.
Thank you, Harry. I appreciate it. Miss seeing your face.
I just sent Katrina the I
Hey
don't know.
y'all,
I can't drop D box.
what's going on, y'all?
Hey, go
Hey,
ahead. Hey,
hey,
Braille. Go ahead,
sissy.
Katrina.
Hey, sis.
Hey, y'all probably didn't see what Miss Top Chef was saying, but I saw what she saw when that person was talking shit about her. Please don't do that. And I ain't gonna even name drop, but please don't do that because I saw that.
I'm glad we
Well,
can
you
get
might
that
as
straight.
well name drop. It's 800 people in the room almost. Like, I'm trying
And
to,
I was
like,
just,
you
and
might as
I'm
well
just,
name drop.
we already know Cherry Cola, Pensacola, whatever it is. She was down there throwing slugs at Top Shelf.
They
So
do
we saw,
that.
I did see that. But anyways, Miss Nietzsche, you do your thing, and we do appreciate you being there for tea. We already know it's all love wherever you go, and that's all I wanted to say.
Thank you, sis. I appreciate you.
Thank you.
I saw it, babes. Love
That's
you.
all right.
Drop me.
But that's what they do. that stuff rolls off my back like water on a duck's back. But it's unfortunate to see it because now I do read the comments sometimes. But I knew what I was setting myself up for, but I didn't know it was gonna come like that. But my mama always told me, and I tell my kids, consider the source.
And
If
I know
you
Cherry
Cherry
if
Cola
Cola
you
is
said
if
it
you
on
can't
my
bring nothing to
page.
my table that is required, I don't give a shit about what you think about me.
Now, did you see what Cherry Cola said, or did you
She
hear what
I
made
didn't
Sabrina
see
she
it. I
said?
didn't
I
see it.
did. She made the comment that Tease wasn't on purpose, but Top Shelf's was.
And was I told the judge I'd do
That's
it again. I had 4 kids
yeah.
in college. I'd do it again. I wasn't playing.
That's
Wasn't
what it
playing. And
was.
I ain't never
It
been
was
in trouble before in
positive.
my entire life. I'd do it again to maintain their standard of living, which I had provided for them prior to any of this.
and
Let's
see
get
that's why
all the
Court
records
got upset
straight.
because truth.
Let's get all the records straight. That's how they lived, and I'd do it again at the time when it wasn't flowing. For my kids in college, I'd do it again. But because I've never been in trouble before in my entire life, that's why the punishment was so light. But I don't like to abide by the rules. And if I like to look clank clank, and that's what it's okay. It's really okay. I'm really okay. And back to the grind, doing what I do. Helping others, helping people feed their families with the jobs I provide them. Just I do what I do. So this right here, the commentary, I'm considering the source. And when I say y'all can't fuck with me on no level, I mean that. So it doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. Come talk to
Get
me
back
in
when
my
court
DM so I
started.
can help you elevate. That's what I like to do. That's what I do here in my community. Instead, you want to try to drag me down. That'll never happen. God got me. Believe that.
I'm ready to go swim across quicksand. Call me when the court case start.
Oh, what you mean, Swore? Go ahead.
I just want to talk to Top Chef. How I gotta say this too. I love me Netra. Okay, I'm gonna go to Top Chef now.
Girl,
I'm gonna go to Top Chef now. So Top Chef, one thing
Mm-hmm.
I've learned in life is, coming from where I come from, like I'm not explaining to nobody my past, because my past didn't define me. It only refined the woman that I am. So stop explaining your past.
Not
No,
explain.
I'm not explaining to nobody my past. Me, it only refined the woman that I am. Your past.
Not
No,
explaining. I'm bringing it
listen,
down.
let
I'm
me
stating
finish,
the
Top
clear
Chef.
question. Go
Top
ahead.
Chef, hear me out.
let her
Y'all gotta
have
listen
sis.
and listen. Y'all just gotta listen and listen sometimes. I'm not listening to mine. This is my heart, not my mind. Stop feeling like you have to answer to them too. You don't have to. Let them think, let them say, let them do while you do what you do. One thing I've learned, I'm not answering from a fuck thing from my past, because that's my past. And I'm not looking behind me. I'm only taking step forwards. Now, if you want to go look behind me, be my motherfucking guest. But I don't step there no more. My steps are onward forward. So stop feeling like you got to do that. Let the minions be the minions. Let them have their thoughts. Let them have their opinion. But baby,
My
my bank
God,
account looking good. What you mean? Because my bank
my
account looking
God.
good. Because somebody just tried to tear me down about my past today, right? So at the end of the day, like I still said, you know what? I ain't even a felon no more. But if you want to call me a felon, call me one. If you want to say that's what I am, say it. But you don't live with me in 2026. You ain't walked in my shoes from 2007 to 2026. So what you say could never be relevant or valued to me.
Come
What you
on,
feel is
God.
what you feel. My past didn't define me. It refined the woman that I am. And I'm not answering from a fuck thing to a fuck body that I don't care about my past.
I understand
Come
where you're
on,
coming from.
somebody just didn't get caught. Come on,
And
sir.
I totally appreciate that. But
Yes, I
therein
felt that
lies
in
the
my
difference in people's
soul.
personalities. It's not that I'm justifying, it's just for me, and maybe it's a pet peeve. But if you're going to run with a narrative, I'm going to tell you the real narrative. Run with the real narrative. Don't make one up about me. People talk about she stole taxpayers' dollars. I done paid more taxes than you've
But
made
that's
in
their story to
in money
tell.
than
Let
you
them
done made in
tell
your
their
entire life.
story.
So don't
That's
tell me
not your
about
truth, though,
taxpayers'
Top
money.
Shelf.
But it is
Ooh,
my
come
truth.
on,
It's
go
not.
explain
That's
it
their truth.
all.
That's their
Come
But
story.
listen,
on,
what I'm saying,
God.
sis, we different
Mm-mm.
people.
I know
And
it, but it ain't different people. We different people, but we have to get to a point. Yeah, we different, but we alike.
So in being different and alike, sometimes we have to adapt the ways of each other in order to move ahead. Not saying that it's all gonna be good things that we adapt from each other, but sometimes when somebody is giving me something, I receive it. I don't receive it in a point of, I'm still having a guard up. I have to receive it and really receive it because it was
Receiving to
given to
receive
me.
it. Come on now.
It
But
was
you know
given
what I
to me.
received today was Netra telling me the different point of view on how I was looking at things. That's what's important to me. The bullshit, I ain't receiving, sis.
All
I
right,
got
that's all I wanted to add. And
And
hey,
I
y'all, I love
appreciate you
it,
so much.
Nitra.
I love you. I'm
I
her.
love
All
you
right, love you
too,
too,
girl.
Sasha. Bye.
4 minutes to the juke joint open.
Hey,
Hey,
Clank,
Top
Miss
Chef.
clank. This is girl, Kevin. Come on. You finna preach.
Woo!
Netra.
Oh,
Now
there go
come up
Miss
to Top
Fat
Chef.
Pack.
Let me say this to
Go.
Yeah.
Top Chef real quick.
I
Hey,
just,
Top Chef.
Come on. Kevin.
No, you swimming through
hold
sand
on, I got four
like I'm making
minutes
shit
now.
up. No, I want to hear it.
Well,
Come
hurry
on,
up.
fat. Come on.
I wanted to come up here because I ain't, I'm in and out. And I know it's
Mm-hmm.
been 1 or maybe 2
Speed it up.
years since I got up here and I told you that that woman did not like you,
Who?
right? Tea
Who?
time. Tea time, the first time that happened. But listen to me now. I know it's been like 2 years since I came up here and I said she don't like you.
My Lord, today.
So what you did tonight shows what kind of person you are.
Did she know you and Teatyme been made up?
I do know they've been made up, and I just heard her say they wasn't talking when she got into this.
But that was just a
But what I'm
spark of the
trying to
moment, like a
say,
couple of
can I
weeks.
just say
That wasn't.
what I was gonna say
Oh,
without being cut
Jesus.
off, please?
But
Make it quick.
yes, but why do y'all? This is just asking. Why is it necessary to bring up the old or the what is not relevant to what
Well,
you're
I'm
about
going
to
to the
sum it
new.
up?
I'm
You're
going.
yes, but what I'm saying, I know you're fixing to sum it up to the new, but is the old relevant when we're gonna talk about the cleansing, the newness? He said, put away the old things so that new things can become brand new. So the old doesn't matter when you're giving accolades or flowers. The old made us new. But go ahead, I'm here to listen, but I shouldn't have stopped you. I shouldn't have. Maybe Lord forgive me, God. I'm trying to do better. I'm gonna listen. I'm
Fine. You're fine, and that's okay. I just brought that up because of what you did inspires me to do. That's just like when they tell you don't take your family business when you marry. Don't take your family business to your family because when you forgive that person, your family still don't like that person. So what I was saying was when that happened, I still kind of had feelings towards her, even though y'all made up, right? Because I was down for you. You know what I'm saying? But in the midst of it, when I was thinking about it, the Lord said, you cannot judge that woman unless you want to be judged. And what I'm saying that day, I had to open up my eyes and see that it could have been me. That day changed when he talked to me and said, hold up, don't judge that woman. My eyes changed. So my whole perspective of it changed. And then I went into prayer for her. My thing is, but what I seen you doing, what I seen you do tonight is why I continue to love who you are.
thank you.
Because you can do things. I'm older than you, but you do
I'm sorry.
things I cannot do. You understand what I'm saying? So I wanted to congratulate, I wanted to give you your flowers. I wanted to say you still are that mighty woman that I fell in love with and love 2, 3 years ago because of the things that you continue to do.
Thank you,
That's
baby.
what I wanted to say. My thing is for everybody that is judging her.
We
You
don't want
cannot judge her
Kevin.
when you need forgiveness and mercy your own self. And that's all I wanted to say. I ain't really want to bring up all that or whatever. But and I don't even really do this kind. I don't be up here on the panel like that, but I'm just laying my plan. I just wanted to say that because I just want to say I appreciate what you continue to do and
Thank
show
you.
grace and mercy and love to people.
Fat,
That's
I
it.
apologize for interrupting you. My bad, okay? I apologize.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Top, I was just going to tell you, don't feel bad. I'm in the same boat you are. I
Okay.
try to rip off the government with my taxes every year. I don't like paying them back nothing, so I like to try to figure out all kind of ways to find expenditures and all of that shit to get written off, so I don't have to pay them back as much as I know I'm gonna have to pay them back every year.
Oh,
And if that's called stealing,
I
if
have
that's
4
called
kids in
stealing,
college.
I
I ain't
still
studying
bump them
your
every
ass. I
year.
ain't thinking about you.
I'm just
It's
telling you, if that's called
it's
stealing, I
8:01
steal it
and
every
we got
year.
night
I have
court.
paid millions back in taxes to the government. I ain't studying about it. And so if I took the taxpayers' money, I took my own money. Y'all can go to hell with that bullshit.
We do have court tonight, guys. We're back. We had the class. We could not do anything because of TikTok's errors. So we only stayed in class about 35, 40 minutes, talked a little bit, and then postponed the rest of class tonight. So I was able to go hang out with Teatyme and come in for a little bit just to hang out. So it is time for court, and we're going to pick up where we left off. If all jurors are here, attorneys, and if the witnesses are in rotation to come up, I think we want to get on back to the court case because the court case is court casing. Grab your clank clank, get your drink, get your breakfast, your banana splits, and whatever else come with your night. But we finna get into this case. We deep sea diving, and if they come up here tonight without evidence, thank y'all for the gifts. We will be dismissing this whole trial because I'm sick of it.
My Lord.
Excuse
Well, I'm
me,
gonna
are
drop
you
down
Miss
to the
Netra or Judge Trendsetter yet?
jurors.
Start your
Let me
damn
put my robe
video.
on so I can turn to the judge first.
What case
Okay.
is this again?
This is the case.
The Millie?
We don't know yet, Kevin. We don't have anything but the date.
Is this the Millie and Ball situation?
Yes.
Oh, okay, good. I gotta sit in and watch this. I got a new an attorney that we getting ready to hire. I got somebody for bright eyed.
Well, you might want to sit in and watch.
I'll be there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be downstairs in the gallery.
I don't mean no harm, but you might want to watch, brother. Because
Uh,
I like to call that baby human today when they act like they wasn't getting it. That we needed some evidence.
well,
We got
you
to
didn't go
have
over your poor
evidence
rules
in here,
today.
Kevin. And I can tell now why you so ready to hire her. Because you didn't win. Well, that's another story.
Watch your
But
damn mouth.
Kevin, it's given we fucked around and found out that we've been
Ooh.
around this Marlboro bush 20 times. And you talk about you got a new excited and shit. Wasn't even here today to see what are you even excited for, Kevin?
I'm
We
not
don't
fucking
have
with
no
you.
evidence.
It ain't our job to always bring the evidence. It's their job to
I
prove it.
can tell. I can
Shit.
tell, and that's why you don't have a good reputation here in the juke joint because you don't be having evidence when you come to court, Kevin.
I gotta go. This crooked attorney's back up here. I gotta go.
Please don't
Oh,
call my attorney crooked. Thank you.
Oh, oh.
he rather hire him
Fred.
another one bites the dust. You hear me?
Hey,
Definitely
just
don't
so y'all
call
know,
my
I fucks
attorney
with Janky
crooked.
Attorneys law firm. I like them. They all
Ain't
right.
nothing janky
Not
over
janky
here.
Nothing
attorney
Oh,
law
janky.
I know.
firm.
She's
Ain't
an
nothing
excellent
Janky
attorney.
attorney
janky
law
about
firm.
Bright Eye.
Right
That's a
eye.
real lawyer there.
Judge
Leave that
Trendsetter, I want
alone.
to ask a question. After this
Yes, ma'am.
case, how can I bring a case against boss for slander and defamation
Just
of
like
character?
that. Just like that. Just
Okay.
let your attorney know, and we'll get a warrant. Kevin will issue it. Damn, my brother, boss. Yeah, we'll have to issue a warrant for boss. I kind of felt like this case today was gonna lead to some arrest warrants. Um, damn, boss. But as we all know, he has an attorney, I'm sure. But oh God, this one here tough, y'all. When it's your family,
Oh.
when it's your own family, My God, my
Boo.
God. Are they? Did they take them a long nap? Are they here? I don't even see boss him. Oh, there's his attorney. How you doing, attorney? Opulent.
Good evening, Your Honor.
Good evening. I I take it you all, both attorneys have left, gathered evidence, and we come in ready to swing. Is Boss going to join us?
Boss should be joining us shortly, ma'am. Your Honor.
Thank you. Thank you for putting some respect on my name. Of course, you all know we've been gone and probably maybe fixing wings and stuff in the steamer, and might even had a chance to get some dishes washed. But we're back in the juke joint tonight, and so I hope your kitchens are clean, babes fed, and you probably got your little quickie in. Thank you.
Mm-mm.
Yes, we have grown ups in here. The Omar Foundation has been funded. Okay, he's getting extra wings as we speak. But
Before we start, can I please ask everybody? I know it's going to take a lot, but if we could
my
please power
God,
tap as as much as possible, it would be greatly appreciated. And I also wanted to bring to the judge's attention: do you see how respectful and on time this attorney has been, unlike that other one? I just wanted to bring it to your attention. Thank you.
she probably didn't have nowhere to sit down because y'all was up here, Kevin, when she got here. Thank you. My God, he after you tonight, ain't he? Where was she
Jealous.
gonna sit? On your head?
Who,
Where
who
was she
is
gonna
he
sit?
talking? What attorney he talking about?
I think he talking to you, Miss Bright Eyed
Oh, he can't
Eagle.
be talking to me.
Well, you didn't have nowhere to sit down when you got here. Fat Bad was turning up. She, girl. Now we do have D in the box, and I can't get rid of her. D, if you listening, would you please get out of here, girl? Like, go on, baby. You don't see you up here, D, in the dark. Would you drop out of the box? Give us some space. We need that box, girl. We need your box, baby. You're gonna have to let that one go. You doing worse than Miss Perry and them on Merck. 2 hours,
What?
they said nothing.
That's top shelf.
No, I'm
What?
talking up on the top shelf is a box that says D on it.
I didn't do
Oh, ain't
nothing.
nobody in it.
It says invite.
I didn't do nothing else.
What
No,
can Bright Eye? Can you try to? On my
I
end, it
thought she was
says
I ain't
talking
do
about
D.
nothing
the
else.
jurors. You wasn't a juror, so I thought she was saying it wasn't no box for the juror.
No, let me
But
On
ain't
show
mine it
y'all.
nobody,
says D
ain't
two,
nobody in that
Netra.
box.
Hey, baby, so yes, it is. Let me show y'all. It still took it from me. Remember a while ago?
We can't see nobody. I can't.
Mine
It's
say
saying
D
invite
two,
on my
Netra.
end.
It's blacked out and I can't bring anybody up. It says that we reached the max.
I can drop down because I don't even know what the case is. I can drop down, y'all.
Ooh, it's a good one, Top, honey.
What
I
is
might
it?
I Ooh, baby, it's a good one, honey.
Is it?
Man.
Mm-hmm.
So who is missing from my daughter? So,
Miss
Boo, are you
Jones, you
coming
might
back?
need to call her. When I spoke with her earlier, she was balled up on the couch full of wings.
Now,
Did she
So
say
are
full of
we?
wings?
Boo, are you gonna pass your chair to Top Shelf? Because Top, nothing has happened. So the case, we don't even know what the case about. So you'll be perfect. Boo, are you coming back to the case, baby? If not, we're gonna put Top in your place. Somebody breathing now.
She might not be in the live, is what I'm saying, Your Honor. You might need to
Boo
call
says
her.
she can have it. Okay, Boo
Oh,
says she
okay.
can have it. Okay, well, let's get everybody sworn in. We spent far much fetch time. Can I get y'all to raise your right hands? We want to get back into the live. Yeah, don't reset. The other night when it did this, I reset. I lost my whole live, and y'all were left with Sweet 99 all night. Let's try to stay here and work through this. How you doing, Bree TV? Y'all got your hands raised? Thank you.
Yes.
Do you solemnly, upstairs and down, solemnly swear before all the folk that's in this room? Hmm? You hear me? Before Muhammad Ali's edition, because brother them got tired. Do you solemnly and solemnly swear that everything that they tell you, and do you have some evidence filing this time? And what we gonna do is we going to bed with this thing on a pillow. Do you swear that everything you say gonna be the truth and nothing but the truth? So help you Muhammad Ali with a touch of Brutnell.
Muhammad
I
Ali
do.
Brutnell. I do.
I'm Brunel.
Okay, I do want the court
Brother.
records if
I'm
Mr.
Bernell.
Blessings is here. Thank you. Mr. Blessings, Tip, and girlfriend. We got 3 reporters. These are big cases and they came all right at once. Please let it be noted that we have upgraded the biblical Bible of the juke joint. And we've added an addition of Muhammad Ali because we needed something that could hold some weight around here. Let's get into it. Opulent. Mm-hmm.
Yes, Your Honor.
Bright-eyed Regal.
Yes, Your Honor.
Do we have some evidence for these jurors?
Yes, Your Honor. We have additional evidence to present to you this evening.
Okay, so this is additional. So what you're saying is the evidence earlier, you want us to consider it? We
Yes.
will. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. I would like you to consider, yes, Your Honor, I would like you to consider everything that has been presented because it does support the charges that we initially brought forth, Your Honor.
Okay. With that being said, we do want the court to know that in this case, case number 01262025, that right now we don't really have the total charge brought in. This is a touch and feel because the court right now to us was only presented hearsay. So we do know what Miss Opulent has brought to the court as far as the charges. So these charges will be calculated. Oh, it's 26. Thank y'all, girl. I'm still in 25. My God, please strike to remove the date. And there is a change of date in the court case number 01262026 to the docket. My God. Ooh, girl, I like to win backwards. You know, times have changed, haven't they? Ooh, girl. Unlawful act is the charge as of right now. Unlawful act of TikTok. We know community guidelines stand in place over here. But did you go beyond community guidelines? Did you go beyond what other people do in the boxes, bitch? You heard me. I'll come find you and all that. Did you do too much, Miss Mia? Oh, you back Melly tonight, girl. You gonna have me fucked up here. I ain't gonna get to have but one drink tonight. God dog. Come on. Bright Eye Regal, which name is we putting on the paperwork in here tonight? This baby left here is Mia. Now she back Melly.
Yes, it will be under Miss Melly.
I be damned. Give me a second, y'all. Oh, girl. Miss Melly, could you please spell your name for the court? Girl.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Judge. It's Mellie. And
And
then
would you pronounce it for the court?
it's Melly Queen.
So I was right. So it is Melly.
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
I
Judge.
be damn. Girl, let me. I knew I wasn't. So it's Melly, not mail lady. You ain't bought no mail, but you Melly.
Yes,
Like,
ma'am.
man. Okay, well, damn. I knew I was a Southern girl. Okay. Okay, Miss Melly. My goodness. You came to Sherman Williams deal.
No, ma'am.
Okay. Woo. We thank you. Attorney Optima. But you, girl, I done got your name mixed up. Baby, come on with the evidence before we can get it, because go on. Come on. Let's get into it. Are we doing new opening statements now? I think we should. Let's hear from both attorneys with new opening statements because there's new evidence and we don't want to come in like we still in 25 and it's 26. Go ahead, Ms. Opulent, with your opening statement, and then we'll get to Bright Eye Regal.
Your Honor, we want to reiterate that Mrs. Smelly, excuse me, I'm sorry, Your Honor. I apologize, Your Honor, that slipped. I want to reiterate that Mrs. Melly Queen had gone from panel to panel on TikTok Lives, displaying severely disorderly conduct. The respondent knowingly moved from panel to panel, playing a game of telephone with an adult audience, and it has proven to provoke chaos, be grounds for slander, defamation, and repeated insults, and escalate conflict. And I want to be clear in acknowledging that the precedent we set is that her behavior of playing this game of telephone, which is going from panel to panel, spreading information and discussing private matters, is what caused the chaos, and it laid the ground for slander, defamation, repeated insults, and escalated conflict. So I want to be clear in what the charges are and what the allegations represent. I also want to say to you, Your Honor, that as a sidebar, we recognize a gag order as a court order directive that restricts parties, witnesses, attorneys, or others from making public statements about a case. We recognize that you inserted a gag order before we took recess, okay? And we initiated a private forum to discuss the case, in which we saw intruders, of whom we believe to be Bright-Eyed and someone in the comments, Hood Court Bumping Curls, who's currently funding Bright-Eye. So I want to acknowledge that we do believe that they were trespassing in our private forum, and we do take issue with that in the event that they attempt to say that we violated your gag order. We want to make it clear that was the most private forum that we had available to discuss the matters at hand. So I want to bring that to your attention in the event that it's brought forward, because it really matters to us that our information is private. Our clients are protected. And when I say clients, it's plural, it's not singular, because Diva, LaShawn, and Boss are co-hosts of a panel, and they represent one. So I want to make that clear, because there were allegations that
Is
there
this
was
an
a wrong
opening statement, Judge? Is this an opening statement?
Allegations, she just stated.
It's
These are
a lot of.
allegations. Ma'am, Hood Court, I do want to make myself clear. As earlier, we did. Hold on. I'm at work. I'm at work. Please don't call back here, Bubba. Hold his head up and burp him. So all is wrong. He need to burp 3 times. He's a newborn. Good God. 1 time don't do with newborn baby, son. Okay. I'm at work, though. I'm at work. For some reason, they don't think me and Teatyme they'll be at work. Now, listen, when we left here earlier, we saw Dr. Duchess trying to pay for counsel. Hood Court Bumping Curls is not the Hood Court you think it is. That is a relative that did not get recognition in the family. Since then, has gone from foster care to foster care. Excuse me, y'all. I don't mean no harm, but that's not Hood Court. This is Hood Court Bump and Curl. Not the same family tree. Okay? This is somebody that Bright Eye Regal knows, and if they want to pay and do all that, they can do that. We're not going
Judge,
to interfere.
actually, I don't know what she's talking about. There is a
Okay.
private message between lawyers and clients, as
Your
well
Honor,
as
is this
witness.
still my opening statement?
I'm not. No,
Well,
no,
baby,
it's
well,
not.
we don't want to hear about bumping
Yeah,
curl
because
and
I don't
bumping
even know
grind
what
and
this
none of
woman is
that.
speaking of.
We spent a lot of time earlier. We don't want to hear about the whole new edition and R. Kelly them. Please get to leave bumping curls out of this. Could we get to some opening statements?
Yes,
We don't want to hear about bumping curl, man.
yes, ma'am. Flat irons. Can we call our first witness, who is
No,
Diva
I would like to give
LaShawn?
my opening
You're not gonna
statement.
let
You got to
you're
slow
not gonna let
down.
Bright Eye give her
You got to
opening
slow
statement.
down.
I thought that
Order in
was
the
her
chat.
opening statement. She interrupted me, Your Honor. I thought that was her opening
No,
statement.
you were not giving an opening statement any longer. That's what that was.
Let me get some decorum in here. Ladies. Now we are 15 minutes over my lunch break. Please Opulent, have you closed with your opening statement? That's all we want to know right now.
No, Your Honor, I just was interrupted.
Well, would you please? Well, you was calling witnesses the last time I heard, but
No,
they're not. We ain't even got to the discovery, as I told you earlier. Witness, discovery, discovery, witness. No, discovery, witness. Please finish your girl. Get your statement out, and then we got to get to the other attorney.
yes, ma'am. So the
Thank you.
the you're welcome. The charges are that this young lady has played a game of telephone going from panel to panel, creating
Okay.
discontent, and she has slandered and defamed both Boss and Diva LaShawn, who are co-hosts on the Crime Busting Cousins live panel. And we want to address that. We have attempted to address that. We have shown evidence of this of your defendant on 4 to 5 different panels speaking about different people, inciting chaos because of these remarks and these statements that she's making. It's causing other people to interject themselves and be involved in the chaos. And we just wanted to stop, Your Honor.
Okay, with that being said, that is her opening statement. I do hear that we added, from what I understand, I might have wrote it down earlier, but I do hear disorderly conduct that has came up since the new evidence has surfaced. So we will be adding Mr. Blessing's tip, you all, if you all will add to the new charge of disorderly conduct. We do have the court reporters downstairs. They have given you girls fair warning, things we usually don't allow. Any more outbursts, you will be asked to pay your galaxies. We can't just let you get away with it. Okay, you've been caught, and we intend for it to stop it. Bright Eye Rico, could you come on with your opening statement, baby?
Yes, Your Honor. This case has been built on labels: chaos, harassment, agent of disruption. But labels are not evidence, guys. Opinions are not proof. And discomfort on this here internet does not automatically equal wrongdoing. The prosecution wants this court to believe that my client caused chaos simply because another individual chose to defend her. But personal defense by a third party is not conduct by my client. She has done nothing wrong but state her opinion. To give a recap or two, there is no evidence that she directed others, instigated attacks, or engaged in any pattern of harassment. I highly doubt, but who knows? They haven't been able, the prosecution that is, has not met their burden, and I highly doubt that they will. But let's get into it.
At this time, the state has called for some evidence so we'll know if we're actually dealing with a case. So, Mr. Boss, welcome back. Miss Opulent, will we be starting with a new fresh Exhibit A? No, we'll be Exhibit E because we're keeping the other clips into consideration. So, Exhibit E. The state of TikTok is calling for that. Now, are you needing your witnesses up first before your? I don't want to prolong it. We need to hear discovery.
Yes, Your Honor. We need to call up Diva LaShawn.
Okay. The state calls to the witness stand Diva LaShawn. Let me get us Miss Sunita. Don't go to sleep. My God, Miss Diva LaShawn, and she tell her to send a request, Diva LaShawn. Okay, let me see, Diva. Does she have another name, Rosie?
No, it's Diva LaShawn, and she's here. She's coming up.
Okay.
I feel the master. I feel him. Y'all ready? They ready. Come on.
You owe a galaxy to this, did you, John? Attorney Opulent, what kind of stump the yard bullshit is going on in my head, you, John?
I apologize, Your Honor. I think what's taken place is that Diva has been experienced emotional distress from the constant badgering and disrespect from the witness, and I think she just attempted to set the tone for how she has been impacted by the situation.
Objection. If
Well,
she is
Mac,
leading,
I got this. We don't need an objection because she wasn't even put on the oath. There's nothing to object. Miss Diva Lachey, get your feelings together, so you go to jail and hear all about you ready. That
I ain't,
reminded me of
I
my
ain't,
own.
I ain't gotta get.
Excuse
I
me,
ain't.
the judge is talking. That reminded me of high school and some of the yard fights we went through. That what we're ready to do is get a subpoena and contempt of court. So we would like to get you sworn in so we can hear from your attorney. My God, they're here. I'm glad I got Muhammad Ali version today because they're like, you came ready.
I did.
Oh, okay. So we got us a. Let me go to check you because come on, baby. Something's giving suspect. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Ma'am, we don't allow them type of weapons here in the Jew Joint. Otis, could you please come remove? Do you have a license to carry that?
I got license to carry a lot of stuff.
No, ma'am, the one that's on you, what you're holding. Do you
What I'm
have a
holding.
license? Okay. Kevin, be ready to
The
get ready to
tool,
write up some more papers.
the
Oh, Miss Opulent, is this the witness that you calling in that's supposed to say Miss Millie was messing with her?
yes,
And
Your
she
Honor,
was.
Okay, let's get
she's
into it. Let me
holding the
swear her
tool.
in.
And
Oh,
she
this is gonna be
was.
good.
Yes,
Raise your
ma'am.
hand,
Yes, Your
Diva.
Honor.
Diva, do you solemnly swear that everything that you say here in this you joke, that everything that you say is gonna be the truth?
And do.
Nothing but the truth. So help you, Muhammad Ali, with a touch of breath now?
And do.
Okay, counsel, your witness.
Deidre, if you're willing to present the evidence that you have and play the information so that Your Honor and the members of the court can hear your position and what we have in terms of Miss Melly.
So you mean to tell me she came up to play a
I ain't
recording that
gotta
you
play
had?
no recording, V. I ain't gotta play nothing. I can
I
say
thought we were
I
gonna do questions. Why is she playing a recording? You should be playing a recording.
I ain't gotta play nothing. I can talk out of my mouth.
Your witness, counsel.
Okay, Diva LaShawn, can you tell us what took place on the date that you overheard or were told that Miss Melly was speaking negatively about your panel?
If the moderator stop muting me, I can. December the 31st is when I heard
Miss
Millie.
Opulent. Miss Opulent. She do know she not finna go to jail for real, don't she?
I do.
Your Honor, she has
Okay, so
experienced
why
extreme emotional
well
distress at the hands.
why okay, but could we please get some decorum and try to not have such a attitude and we can get through this case because she's not a good credible witness for Boss if this is her approach. So we're trying to get to Miss Millie being this disorderly conduct of a person and all these things when the energy from Miss Diva when she came up gives that she might be Miss Millie.
No,
So
Your
I would.
Honor, she's experiencing post-traumatic stress disorder from the emotional distress
Do you
that
have
occurred.
paperwork? Because we don't handle mental
Yes,
cases here.
yes, I do, Your Honor. How do I share this with you?
Send it via fax.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, let's get to the questions for Miss Diva.
Diva, can you tell us about the incident that took place where Mrs. Smelly was disrespectful to you and spoke ill of the panel, of Diva LaShawn's panel?
Um, Again, December the 31st of 2025, we had a visitor to come on my panel and tell us that Miss Millie was on another panel.
objection, objection. That's hearsay.
That ain't hearsay. She told
That's
it to me.
Well, let's
hearsay.
How
get
is it hearsay when she
overruled.
told
Repeating
it to me?
something,
Hold on,
repeating
wait.
something. You have
Give
to
me a
allow
chance.
me.
I said
Okay,
overruled. I want to see if she's
girl.
going to lead to some evidence. Overruled. Ma'am, I'm the judge.
No
When
damn
she
hearsay.
says objection, I get a choice to say sustained or overruled. It's overruled. Please pay attention to your attorney and speak with your attorney, please. Go ahead, Miss Opulent.
Yes, continue, Diva.
Well, she says hearsay, so what am I continuing? How is it hearsay when it was brought to us and that she said it and shit is proof
Repeating
because she
something
came?
that someone else
No, but
said
she
is
came to, if you
hearsay.
let
Right,
me
you get to ask
finish,
her questions in a
I
minute.
if
understand,
Please do
if
Judge,
you
but
not
let
she's
me
interrupt.
finish,
asking how is
Miss
that
Millie
hearsay?
came to the panel
Overruled,
right
right?
after
You
the
know
girl came and
outbursts. Hold
told her.
on, ma'am. You can answer the question or you can forfeit yourself as a witness because you're not on trial. You're not on trial. Everything you said, how is it hearsay? It is hearsay because you stated someone came and told
Okay,
us.
but when she come back and repeat what, and when she
Wait a
come back
minute,
and try to
Diva. Wait a minute,
defend
Diva.
herself,
You
how is it
allowed
that?
Your Honor, you overruled the objection and you gave us the floor to continue. So she was continuing. Can we ask that
Well,
defense
no, ma'am.
counsel?
What happened? What? No, she's not. She's being very, very shit. She really is interrupting. She's hostile and she's speaking to the council. So I'm going to say if there are questions, let her directly speak to you. The council has a right. She's overruled again, and I mean she objected again, and I overruled it. So please,
Respectfully, Your Honor, if someone calls you bitches and old and ugly
I'm not on
and
trial. I'm not on trial. Question Miss Diva, not the judge. Question Miss Diva.
absolutely.
Question, please, Miss Diva.
Diva, can we please carry on with your evidence and can we try to tone it down just a tad?
Okay, well, I can't change who I am and how I talk. If they don't like it, then they can drop me or whatever they want to do at this point because I'm telling you what happened and she talking about is hearsay. It's never hearsay when Miss Millie came back to the panel trying to explain herself about what she said when the girl had already
That's
told
what
Objection.
us
we
what she
want to get
said.
Objection.
into.
Is there a
Hold on, bro.
question? I'm sorry.
That is what we want to get into. Is you giving us the proof that makes it not be hearsay? So, Miss
Okay, but
Opulent,
y'all
could
say
you
y'all don't want to hear a
question?
video either. So how am I gonna give y'all proof if y'all don't want to hear the video?
Well, ma'am, because that video, honestly, you can play it, but that video should have been given to Miss Opulent.
She
She is
got it. She got it.
okay. She can play the video then. Miss Opulent, do we need her for questioning if the video is what's going to determine what Miss Millie did at her case? I do not like this witness. I don't think this witness fits my joint courtroom, and I'm going to ask the bailiffs to come and remove her from my stand as of right now. So if you have the recording, I don't think this witness fits for my stand as of right now. That recording now is being asked to be submitted as evidence. She has been removed from the joint courtroom, respectfully. I gave her a chance. Would you please play the recording that was going to be played? We heard what she said. It was hearsay, and she was getting ready to play the evidence. So we're up to the evidence.
Okay, Your Honor. It was very large to transfer, so we were trying to cut it up. If you would allow me a moment and allow
Yes.
defense counsel, I'll get it so that we can play it. If
Yes.
that helps.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much, counsel.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you so much, counsel. Y'all guys, this is for entertainment purposes only. If you all will power bop the screen, boppity bop, 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 bop. In this juke joint, we ask that all witnesses, everybody, attorneys, counsels, we ask for respect. Everyone here is for entertainment purposes only. If you feel that you have a real life situation, I am not Judge Judy. I just watched her so much, I feel like I'm related to her. But please take it to small claims court. Get it where you need it to be. But this here, Juke Joe, is for entertainment purposes only. When asking, For your cases to be heard here, please know where your feelings are with the case. If it is something that you cannot handle, we can't handle you. That is the new disclaimer for 2026, that the entertainment must stay entertaining or we do not entertain it. Respectfully, we do have bailiffs here to remove anybody that does not comply with the rules of the juke joint. Moving forward.
Judge, am I able to call my witness as they obtain their evidence? The evidence we've been waiting for a while. If Shy Shy is here, if you can please request that.
The state has called to the stand Shasha.
And just to let you guys know, Shy Shy is the one who was hosting the live. The proof that the evidence that they brought in of my client basically giving a recap, it was her live that they showed. So I want her to come up if she's available.
Miss Shasha, if you are available, I dropped Miss Millie because Miss Millie is, I dropped her. I know she's coming back. She's your witness. How long will we wait on Shy? Is she here? She's good people, they say. Shasha, if you are here, would you send a request?
Can you check to see if she's private?
She's not at the door.
Mm-hmm.
So, y'all, I see you, ma'am. You were in a group chat that you had me in, Momo. Respectfully, you don't have to be a part of this room either. Y'all got personal involved. We're not dealing with y'all. So you don't have to be a part of this room either, Momo. I don't know you, but I saw what you said in the group chat a while ago. I am in that chat. So you don't have to be here. Respectfully, I don't know you enough to wrestle with you about entertainment.
Well, it seems as though Shy is not available. I would like to continue my questioning to Boss, if I can do that. But I don't want his lawyer to not be able to pay attention because I know that she's trying to cut clips to be able to object if she needs to. So would you like to start now or would you like to wait for her to get the evidence together? Because she is on TCAP.
Yeah, she's on TCUP getting her evidence. I wanted to say to Boss, I know you're probably real familiar with these people in the chat, but did they not know that this was entertainment, and that this is for us entertainment? And I see that they are very mad. I was in a group where the Moo or Momo lady said something, and we don't even know what's going on, and they're being very disrespectful. We were asked to look into this, and that's what we're doing. This is just entertainment on our end. It was brought here. So it looks as though they think that this is real and we're taking sides when we don't even know what's going on.
Your
That's
Honor,
why it's short.
I did explain to some of my people, and Momo, I think is the one you referring to in the chat. That is one of the people that I do know. I'm not familiar with all of the other names that are being very disrespectful to you in the chat. But Mo is aware that this is for entertainment purposes, and she actually was my co-counsel. She is playing along with the entertainment in the comments, though.
No. Well, it looked a little disrespectful, but I get it.
Yeah, I think
I
it's
just want them
intentional,
to
Your
know
Honor.
it's entertainment. We don't know what's going on. And so we're just here because we're trying to get to the meat of it too. So they don't have to be disrespectful to the audience or us. We know we're trying to maneuver through
Better
it.
enjoy the ride.
Yeah.
Okay, Your Honor, if you're ready for me to play the video, I have it now.
I am ready for the video. Thank you so much.
No worries, Your Honor, and thank you for your grace and your patience. We appreciate you.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Talking about the host. Right. So now she gonna switch it back to say I didn't switch it back because you're not listening. Is y'all not here? You're a grown ass man, you're not listening, and you're being disrespectful. I ain't trying to be disrespectful to you. Nah, love, we all heard the same thing. You said they weren't talking about that. Okay, and I can say it again. But you know what? I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I think she's saying. I think she was saying that at first she probably didn't know whether they was talking about the host or the panel. Oh, she specifically said they was not talking about the host. They were talking about people that were on the panel. Yeah, you she did. What she said. Yeah, she said they was not they did not disrespect her in any kind of way, is what she said. And then when Naya just asked her, what was they saying so disrespectful? She said they were saying disrespectful stuff about the host and about, like, she just went and whole recanted the statement. This is a little girl that's 21 years old that says she was in the comments participating. She probably tried to ease her way into the panel.
Um,
That,
Your
mm.
Honor, that video for context is the 21-year-old lady who Melly, I want to pronounce her name correctly, who came over in defense of Melly, and apparently Melly went to that panel and talked bad about the panel, and this young lady came back and just started going berserk.
So
Okay,
that is
that's the
all hearsay. That, are we not understanding
Is
that?
Melly in this
That is
clip?
all hearsay. These are bone bringers, and my client is being accused of being messy when in all actuality, all of your evidence is being brought by messy people.
and the messy people, the third party
I
is
don't
your client. That
make
is
it
that
make
is the
sense. No,
charges. I
my
am making
client
it
was
make
Okay,
my
so hear
sense.
client's
me
Okay,
out.
hold on
Hear
voice.
just
me
a
out. I
My
have a
client's
question. Hold
voice was
on,
not a
focus,
part of that
ladies,
clip
because
at all.
I wanna get to it. I wanna just know this. Is Miss Melly, because if I'm not mistaken, I was writing down words. I'm trying to stay focused, so I need everybody to stay focused. Is Miss Melly in this clip?
no, Miss Melly is not in this clip. This
Exactly.
is the So, Your Honor, the basis of this case is that she creates discontent and people are coming back through a game of telephone. I don't know how more clear or concise I can reiterate the charges. And it's not to you, Your
Well, if
Honor.
we could get
It's
your
not to you.
witnesses to not have such an attitude and we get some questions in from you and the other counsel, we could probably listen to if this is more than just hearsay. But
And you know what?
because of the attitudes and the clips don't prove anything on Miss Millie, but if they can come in and talk as witnesses and know that we're going to ask you questions, the questions are, so can we get somebody in that has stated that Miss Millie did these things to 21-year-old somebody?
Your Honor,
Would
can
y'all
we?
unmute Mo?
Judge,
Unmute her. She is
this
a witness, y'all. We need her unmute.
Your
Judge,
Honor,
this
I want to set
entire
the
their
basis.
entire defense is hearsay. Everything is hearsay. She keeps speaking on telephone
Well,
when in
hold
all
on, hold
actuality the
on.
people that are on the phone are the people that are coming back to them, not my client. Why is it that
Let me say
everyone else
this.
is not on trial but my
But
client is?
hold on.
Obviously don't understand the
Listen,
charges.
ladies, I'm trying to say this is TikTok. On TikTok, we normalize everything happen under the form of a clip. But in real life court, every case does not have footage. Every case that is solved does not have footage. They work through witnesses. What witness have too many witnesses have identified and seen. So because we don't have clips, we have witnesses. So we can maneuver through this case with witnesses, with questions and answers. That is what we will do. So we're going from hearsay to now let's hear what facts do they have that will incriminate Millie. So I am going to allow again for you, opulent, it's for you now to talk to your witnesses. You have two witnesses. They
Yes,
can
Your
come up
Honor.
and they can be questioned by you and Miss Bright Eye.
Thank you, Your Honor. And I also want to say to you that we're new to juke joint in your court, this court of law in this district, and we are trying to familiarize ourselves with it. I hear you when you say that the witnesses seem a bit disgruntled. It's because our understanding of court proceedings did not follow through this way. We came earlier for pretrial, the pretrial motions and the pretrial hearings, and it sort of escalated into the actual trial. So we're trying to get our
Okay,
bearings together and give you what
let's
you
get the
need. But
questions in because they
yes,
can
Your
come
Honor.
up
Because
and Bright Eye Regal. Hearsay is not evidence to convict. Where we are now is to questions. This is
yes,
their case. Let's hear the witnesses, and it is up to the jurors because if it's no case, it's thrown out. So we
Okay, we're
got to
gonna
get
request.
through.
Judge, I
Yes,
just want to
yes.
make it clear that
Can
I
we
will be
request
objecting
Momo up,
if I need
please?
to object.
You
Your
can
Honor,
object.
can
That's
we
why you're
request
here.
Momo up, please? Well, she interjects before she objects, so
I
she's speaking.
object, and
I'm
then you
speaking
have
to
to
Your Honor,
allow the
Queen. I'm
judge to
speaking
say
to Your
whether or
Honor,
not she
Queen.
will allow it.
It look like we ain't gonna get
Speaking to
past the
Your
damn
Honor.
arguing. Like I'm getting a fucking headache. So here's the deal. Are we doing witnesses? Where are we going with this?
It's your
Can we
My
gavel.
God.
request Momo up, Your Honor?
Your Honor, can I just say this as a party in this case? I'm just finding it so baffling that the uh defense team is being so disrespectful to the courts.
I think both attorneys right now are giving the
Both of
same
them
type
are.
of energy.
If we're
Both
gonna be
attorneys are giving the
technical,
same type of energy. But at this point, I want to get through the case and I want to hear from these witnesses. Bright Eye Regals, you got questions. We got questions. We have no answers. And as of right now, no evidence to convict Miss Millie on the charges. Let's hear from the witnesses.
Okay, can
Momo,
we
where
Miss
have
are you?
Anita. The
Momo is in
state
the
calls Momo. The
Momo? Yes,
state
yes.
calls Momo. We have a little girl named Moo. That's why I'm glad you said. The state calls Momo. Let me get her sworn in. Miss Momo. My God. Momo. Will you
Yes,
raise your
ma'am.
right hand? Do
Right
you
hand
solemnly,
raised.
solemnly swear that everything that we present to you today as entertainment purposes only, that you will stick as far to the entertainment as you can, that everything that we do ask you, that you try to be as truthful as you know how, on the strength of Bruh Nim, with a little bit of Muhammad Ali?
On bro, them in the fifth floor.
Here we go. No, on Bruh Nim and Muhammad Ali. We ain't dealing with that, bro, man.
On bro, them and Muhammad Ali.
Thank you. Miss Opulent, it's up to you with your witness. We're here.
Yes. Momo, can you tell us a little bit about this incident that took place where the defendant was very disrespectful and chaotic and came with slurs?
Objection. Objection.
She said, could you tell us
No, she is
about?
already leading the witness by basically slandering my client's name. If she's going to ask a question, she can ask the question. But don't add,
Could
don't.
you rephrase the question, Sustain? Rephrase your question, please, counsel.
Of course, Your Honor. Momo, can you tell us about the incident in question?
Well, from my knowledge, the incident in question has me still a little bothered and perturbed, actually. On this was New Year's Eve. You know, we were all getting ready, cooking, preparing black eyed peas and things as we used to do. Um, and we heard some very disturbing things from Miss Melly and a young lady that came carrying a bone on her behalf at first. I'm still distraught by this. There was a lot of back and forth that was going on between different panels, and I happened to be on one of those panels. And Diva LaShawn and Boss tend to co-panel at some times, and that's what was happening that day. And I recall being on the panel uh, that Miss Melly called us a bunch of big back bees and things like that. I don't want to cuss in this court. I don't use language like that. So yeah, so I was just very disturbed because she's an elder and I never heard elders talk to us like that, especially not on the panels that Boss and Diva hold. So excuse me.
Take your time. Take your time. My God, in here. Y'all get you something to drink. This baby going through, isn't it? Take your time, man. We here. We listening. Seem like we might be getting a toe in the door. Come on now. Come on now.
Excuse me, Your Honor. So yeah,
Uh-huh.
I
Yes,
was just a little
that's important the class, guys.
I was just a little disturbed by it that day, and yeah, we was just called some ungodly names, you know, everything but a child of God names, and I never heard those things, especially towards both as a black man, you know. He was called a sissy, and they were saying that he doesn't like women, and I knew that wasn't my brother. you know? So
Take your time, baby. Counsel, is this witness getting counseling?
Yes, can we have one moment, Your Honor?
Yes. We do want to let you all know that we do have Theories Therapy, who is a counselor here on TikTok. And she has worked tremendously with this courtroom on getting people back to a norm again. Miss Mumu, we suggest here in the court that whenever you get a chance, we'll provide that number for you. And you just hit her up through her inbox. She's taking clients as we speak. Um,
thank you, Your Honor.
you're welcome. Proceed, counsel.
Continue, Momo.
Um, where did I leave off? Okay. I was just very distraught because I never heard anyone, say those things like that against Boss. He's been a very stand up man in the panels, and he brings different perspectives for us to listen to as a man, as a black man, with these various topics that we have. So for someone to call him, especially an elder, to call him the things that
Hold on, what's going on? Did we call for some doctors or a nurse in here? Nurse? I don't think you on the wrong level, baby. That was level 5 today.
I didn't mean to click up.
That's okay, but they are asking for nurses on level 5. It seemed like, damn. Oh, girl, I don't want to say it, but they said that baby is chasing Blaze again. What's his name? The one, y'all know the one that, come on, Crocs. Y'all know what's his name? What's his name? Anyway, they need you on the 5th floor. I think that baby done got hold of Blaze again. Go ahead, proceed, guys. Arby's. He got a hold of Blaze again, they said. No wonder we ain't been seeing Blaze around here. Send somebody, please. Hold on. Yes, could we please send Blaze a pair of new Crocs? Yeah, the nurse is on her way up. Okay, thank you. Go ahead, proceed, counsel. My God, I hear the light. Mm-hmm. Go ahead, baby. We here.
yes,
Are you in a position to continue on?
yes, I'll do my best.
Okay, thank you. Continue.
So yes, as I was saying, with just Miss Millie being an elder and everything, and for all the lives that I've been on with Boss and Diva that they. So yes, as I was saying, with just Miss Millie being an elder and for all the lives that they co-paneled, I never heard anyone refer to him which and so I was just definitely we were trying to talk to her. I think the young lady name was Brain. We tried to talk to them and say, hey, you shouldn't be taking this information that we're getting over here on this panel and taking it back to other panels, because this is what's going to cause a conflict, because we're going back, you guys are going back and saying things that's not true, or you're leaving things off, and it's just getting very confusing at this point. And it caused another host to chime in on our live and listen to what we were saying at the time. And then Miss Melly, she was just using such foul language. And I was just, like I said, as an elder, I never saw anybody go back and forth like that on these TikTok streets, at her big age and everything like that. So
Order in the court. Please strike to remove the last phrase from this client. I'm okay, y'all. My phone thing trying to tear up on me, and I'm holding on to it to the last string. You heard me? Go ahead, counsel. Please be very aware of the words you choose when describing the other witnesses.
I apologize, Your Honor.
Okay, continue, Momo.
So I'm sorry. I was just saying, like, just for her being an elder, on, and especially on TikTok, you know, that was like for the younger crowd and stuff like that. I didn't know that it was common for people to use such language like that about people that they didn't know, and about a topic that was, you know, very important, you know, nationwide at this point, you know. So that's kind of where it was at. I was just shocked that an elder was saying that back and going back and forth and talking about, especially this black man. You know, we shouldn't be talking like that as women, but to say that, you know, about a black man was just very disheartening, and it was disappointing to hear.
Okay, and Momo, was that instance the first instance of you encountering Miss Melly?
That was my first time encountering Miss Melly in such a derogatory way. I've seen her as a I'm a moderator on both their panels, and then when they co-panel, and you know, I frequent there often on the panels and monitor the comments and stuff. So I've seen her in there before, and then it just got worse after that.
Okay, and is it true that you witnessed other TikTokers bring forth information that Melly had communicated to them?
Yes, ma'am, it is true that I witnessed it.
And can you tell us any name of any of those TikTokers that brought forth additional information?
Um, there was a girl named Tati. I believe there was a Nyla. I believe, I can't remember her name now. She used to be on the panel.
Take your time.
Thank y'all for the gifts.
I know
Quickly.
that Jack commented on a girl named Jack commented on her. Um, but there was just multiple people that would come over at different times and say, "Oh, did you hear this? They're live talking about us here," because we found out that they were like going about topics that we were going on or talking about, and then they would switch up comment or the thread whenever we would switch up the thread. So it was just a lot of back and forth that people were doing, but we weren't, or Diva Boss wasn't initially following people or recording them. It was things coming back to us.
Okay. Thank you, Momo. No further questions, Your Honor.
Thank you, counsel. Brother Regal, are you ready to cross-examine?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Hi, Momo. How are you feeling a little better now that you got that off?
Yes, I'm feeling a lot better.
That's good. That's good. Now, you say that this was the first time that you've encountered my client in that way. Could you tell us when was the first time that you've actually had a conversation with my client?
I don't recall the exact date, but
Mm-hmm.
she's been on the panel a couple of times, and she frequents in the comments. But we were just that I remember talking with her. We were discussing the Romika Blackman
Mm-hmm.
story. So that was like my first
Okay.
encounter that I can recollect.
And how did that conversation go? Are you guys agreeing or disagreeing?
There was some disagreement as far as how she felt we were communicating with other panelists.
Mhm. With other panelists. So you mean like that you guys were streaming one another, or I'm not quite understanding.
No, we weren't streaming. We were there was a live that Diva was hosting on her own. And Boss, myself, And a couple other panels are on like we are right now. And she came in to talk about how we were confronting another panelist for her difference of opinion.
Okay, so you're saying that that's what my client did. She confronted you guys about your opinions and the opinions of others. And was that conversation a calm conversation? Was there any cursing, calling each other out of their names, or did she just give her opinion?
It was regular conversation, not necessarily cursing directly at anyone, but just
Mhm.
in the conversation, there was cuss words that were being used, but nothing at that point directly at someone.
Oh, okay. So just being an adult in cursing. Some people do that. So I
Yeah.
understand. Now, the incident that you just spoke about with Attorney Opulent, how long ago was this?
Mm, today's the 20th. Maybe it was around the 31st of December. So what is that? A little over 3 weeks, almost 4 weeks. Yeah, almost.
Okay. And have you recently spoken to my client, whether it be on a panel or in the chat?
I haven't.
You
No.
haven't. Have you ever been in the chat and called my client a heifer?
Yes, I have.
And could you tell me how long ago that was?
Sometime between the 31st and the 26th. I don't know exactly
Okay.
when it
So
was.
it was so I'm just making sure this was after after the situation that you were describing with Opulent, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Now, would you consider heifer? And then if someone called you a heifer, because I can't say how someone else will feel. Only you can tell me how you feel. If
Hmm.
someone called you a heifer, would you think that that was disrespectful?
If they called me that
If they
without
just used
cause,
that word instead of Momo?
yes, without cause it would be disrespectful, yes.
Okay. And would you say that when you feel disrespected, you disrespect others, right?
I would say yes, there's been times where I've disrespected others who have disrespected me, yes.
Okay. Now, I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna rest with this witness. Thank you, Momo.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. Was good. If I do want to know now, I want to read this right quick. And this is off the mark, and then we'll get to the jurors. But let me read this. It was sent to me, and this is for women and men. So this is awareness. Good evening, everyone. I am sharing what was shared with me, a story of a real case that has happened last week that a friend is sharing. A friend was put to sleep in a bathroom at a movie theater and everything was stolen from her. She doesn't remember anything, only that a woman gave her perfume to smell. And this one person was approached yesterday at 3:30 in a parking lot of the mall by two men who asked what kind of perfume she was wearing. Then they asked her if she would like to smell some of the perfumes that they had because they had a price on them. She said that she would have accepted it, but she had received a notice about the perfume. The man remained between two parked cars. And so to sum it up, it says, there is a warning that shopping malls and parking lots where people are being approached, they're offering you to smell perfumes that they are selling, but it's not actually perfume. It is extra. When you smell it, you faint and they take advantage and opportunities and they steal everything and other things can happen. So at this time, we're asking everybody to be very careful with sniffing things. Don't smell it. It'd probably be best to go inside stores and purchase your perfumes and things like that because you just never know. So I wanted to put that in the atmosphere. It's 1,000 people in here at least, and that information can travel. So I did want to bring that awareness, getting back to the case. But we're going to be safe, Sammy, then we'll be sorry. So I just believe in making sure it don't hurt to tell nobody. With that being said, FOE baby sister, do you have any questions for Miss Momo? And then we'll get to the other jurors.
No, ma'am, not at this time. I do not.
Miss Michelle?
Yes. How you doing, Miss Momo?
Hello, Miss Michelle.
Y'all
Um,
welcome.
I heard you say it. You offend those that offend you. Do you think that when you called her a heifer, she was offended or she thought you was playing?
Well, I can't speak to how she felt. I just know how I felt hearing her call me a big back bitch. Excuse me, I didn't mean to use that obscenity, but
Mm.
that's what I heard. And I was on the panel directly, so I was taken aback by that because,
She
whoa,
said
wait a
that on
minute.
your panel.
She said that on the panel that myself, Diva LaShawn, Boss, we were all on this panel having a conversation. And then I heard her call me that from someone else's panel. And I was just like aghast. Like,
Oh, okay. Did she say something about boss? Did she call
yes.
him a name?
Yes, she called us all that who were on the panel.
Call boss a big back bitch?
Yes, she said everyone over there on that panel is a bunch of big back bees. I couldn't believe it. Like, I was just gassed. Like,
Mhm.
me?
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
All
My
right, thank
bar
you.
size, I'm like a 36C. I'm not that big.
Okay. Thank you, ma'am. Two questions per jurors that want to ask. Top Chef, and then I guess that's it. We don't have no room for no other jurors because D's box won't drop. Go ahead, Top.
Well, I'm confused, and
So was I, ma'am.
yeah, I'm a little confused. Um, so I'm still gathering information.
Okay. I guess I will ask a couple of questions. Since we are short of jurors, let me chime in. Um, Miss Momo, I'm so glad to see you that you're adjusting through this process. We want you to know that we appreciate you.
Thank
I
you.
do have some questions. You stated that you all were on the panel and that there was a bit of a disagreement and the conversation you were speaking, Miss Ramika, rest in peace. And so was it particularly you and Miss Millie that had the disagreement in the conversation, or was it Miss Millie and other people on the panel?
It was Miss Millie's. She was taken aback by the conversation that we were having with a specific panelist named Jack. I don't know if she frequents this on this side. I try not to speak of her because it's like Beetlejuice, and I'm scared. So w- because she has a difference of opinion compared to the rest of us that was on the panel at that time, she felt that we were treating Jack wrong. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to say her name. Can I just say Jay because
Yeah, yeah,
okay.
yeah, yeah.
I'm a little scared. So yes, so when Jay was speaking, she was more so in support of Holly, and I'm was more of representing like the DA or the state attorney side on the Romika case. And so the facts that I was presenting was somehow confusing Jay, and she was very bothered by me using the correct verbiage in terms, as far as the legalities are concerned, and that's a big problem for her. So Miss Millie felt like we shouldn't quote and unquote attack Jay because she has a difference of opinion, and she didn't think that that was fair of us. And
So I have a question. Thank you. I no need to go any further. So this disagreement were out of everybody on the panel like now, how many people was in agreement to Miss J?
um just Miss Millie
Just Miss Millie. Okay, that's all.
and Jay.
So and Jay. So after this incident, or during this incident, did you and Miss Millie have any strong words, or did you feel like Miss Millie now had possibly betrayed the place that she sat in?
Well, at that time, the panel, everyone has a right to feel the way that they feel. And so our panels tend to go off of the facts or the truth of the matter, with what we all can pull and be able to interpret, or with the evidence that's presented to us. And the J lady kind of was getting this secret information from a squirrel or something, because no one else saw what she was saying. We couldn't.
So listen to me carefully. That wasn't, I get it, but listen to the question carefully. Was there a disagreement, let's say prior? Had you and Miss Millie ever been put in a situation where she's had to use the words, we don't have to attack her because she has a different opinion? Or was this the first incident?
That I recall, it was the first incident.
So the first incident. So how long had Miss Jackie been frequenting your space before this one particular incident happened?
Oh, weeks.
Weeks. And so no prior history of disagreements. Um, After Miss J leaves, how soon before you and Miss Millie started having problems or disagreements?
She and I didn't have a disagreement. I was just
Or anyone in the or anyone surrounding that particular situation? Excuse me.
I think there was a matter of Miss Melly going to another panel and discussing what was happening on Diva and Boss panel. And then that's what the discord came from that. So it was anywhere between December 31st and a week ago.
Okay, so listen to me carefully. And these I'm wrapping up. Before Miss Millie left the platform that night,
Mm-hmm.
did Miss Millie have any disagreements with anybody on that platform concerning Miss J and her opinion after she left? Yes or no?
That night,
Yes or no?
yes, yes, boss told
Okay,
her that.
thank.
Mhm.
Okay, so that night after Miss Millie left, I mean after Miss J.
Yes, boss told
Okay,
her that.
thank. I mean after Miss J. I'll be damn. My phone froze. I'm getting into this. I can't
Yeah, you
see
need to
nobody,
repeat
but
that,
I.
Your Honor. We couldn't hear anything that you
Yeah,
said.
my phone, it kicked me straight out. Now I can't see nobody, but I see y'all names. So after that night, when Miss J left, Miss Millie stated while Miss J was there that she can have her own opinion, basically. Someone, after she left, had a disagreement, I guess, with Miss Millie. Could you tell us of who that someone was?
I don't remember who specifically had I don't remember who specifically said something first to her, but we all were in the we all had dialogue back and forth about us not antagonizing anybody or jumping on them. Like, she could have her own opinion, you could have your own opinion. It doesn't We don't care. It's a matter of us talking about the facts. And if
Earlier,
we
you said, I heard you say boss earlier, and I can't play back the clip
Mhm.
once it's live in. Earlier, when I asked you that question before the live glitch, I heard you say boss. Did boss and Millie have any words concerning Miss J after J left?
I don't recall Jay leaving right away. We were up there on the panel for a while, going back and forth about it, and Jay was saying she didn't need anyone to come to her defense, and then Miss Millie, um, my elder, she was saying like, I don't have. I'm not defending Jack. I believe she can. Oh, excuse me. Oh my God, Beetlejuice.
Now, ma'am, you are under
Yes.
oath, and I did record your last answers earlier. You stated
Hmm.
that before she left, it was a disagreement between
Yes.
you all,
Yes.
because of what Miss Millie's thoughts were about the other young lady. After she left, it seems as though the conversation continued on with Miss Millie still having her strong thoughts. And then now you all and Miss Millie are having a disagreement. You
Yes.
stated you
Yes.
stated that Miss Millie and Boss then began to have a disagreement. I have another question. Before Miss Millie left, were there any strong words used that you all were not familiar with one another? Because this is the space where you all are together. Did any uh, I'm gone, I ain't coming back. When Miss Millie left the room, what was the atmosphere like?
The atmosphere was very daunting because we were just so shocked because we never heard anyone say that we're dogpiling on Jay. Like we were shocked. Like why would she say that we're attacking her, quote and unquote? And that wasn't something that we did. We had a difference of opinion, yes, but no one was attacking Jay. And even Jay said that she didn't feel like she was being attacked by us. So we were very off put by Miss Millie saying that because Miss Millie, you've been on our panel for, oh, you've been in the comments and you've come up on the panel a couple of times.
Please don't
That's
speak to
not
me.
how we get down.
Please don't
So
speak to me.
Mm-mm.
Thank you.
Miss Millie, that's a Galaxy Ode to the court. She wasn't speaking to you. She was simply saying her name and giving an example of the words that she chose that night to say to you. So that is a Galaxy do. No outburst from you. You do have an attorney here. Try your best to keep your emotions under control. We are getting somewhere and we want to stay right where we're getting. Thank you. Galaxy Ode. Um, Thank you, Miss Momo, for answering these questions. I have a few more. When Miss Millie left, who started streaming who first, if you can remember?
I I don't know who started. I don't know who started first.
Okay. So you don't
Jack
remember
did.
if when you clicked in, if they were already streaming you. Um, so okay. So I will take that as the answer. Final answer. That night, did Miss Millie call you a big back bitch that night when she left the panel, or was it while she was on the panel?
It was while she was on the other she didn't say that to us on our panel, no.
So
She
you would
said
have to be streaming, or did someone come back and tell you?
someone brought it back to us, but
Okay.
I was on that other panel debunking some information that was put out there. And like I said, my role has been that of like an assistant DA when as covering this case. So I went to the other panel to debunk some of the information that was there, and the cousins came in support of me on the other panel.
Okay. Um, I
But
don't
they
think
had
I have.
already been streaming us.
Yes, I don't think I have any further questions for you, ma'am. You really answered all questions. I only write down questions that I don't hear the jury's ask, and just for clarity, I have no further questions from you unless any other counsels want to cross-examine. I am done with this witness, counsels.
Yes, yes.
I do want to clear up something. I would like to ask one last question to Momo. If you could tell us, because maybe I didn't hear you correctly, what day did you call my client a heifer in the chat?
Like I told the judge, I don't remember exactly what day it was, but I know it was after I was called a big back bee.
Mm. So you said the big back bee happened between the 31st and I believe you said the 5th, and then you said that the heifer comment could have happened between the 31st and today's date, which is the 26th, correct?
Well, I would like to be, if I could ask now downstairs to the paralegals, I do believe that she just cleared up and stated that Miss Millie called her a big back bitch that same night, and that someone she was on a panel of someone, and she did state earlier carrying a bone on her behalf. So she did state at this time when I questioned her that the big back bitch was called that night when Miss Millie left the platform.
I we can play it back, but I don't recall that I gave an exact date, Your Honor. I just know that it was afterwards. I
Okay.
couldn't tell you.
Well, I
I know
did.
that
Well,
I called her a heifer after that because I heard her call me and those who were on the panel a BBB.
this is where we'll ask the coming cousin jurors. I do need to get clarity because I could have heard it wrong. Coming cousin jurors, did she say Miss Millie called her a big back to me, to Judge Trincetta? Not Bright, because I asked my own questions. Did she say to Judge Trincetta that Miss Millie called her a bitch the night in question?
My God.
Which I mean, not a bitch, a big back. Let me specifically big back bitches. Was those words used by Miss Millie the night of her being on the platform and leaving, or was it between the dates of the 31st and the other dates? Which one did she say? That night is red, another night is blue. Let me see. Jurors, I need you. That night is red
Can I
to
get some
me
clarity?
for clarity.
Can I get some clarity?
I'm getting clarity. Let me get this question out. Yes, you can, Miss Top. But let me get this juror post so I won't miss it. To me, what did she say that night? It looks like, ma'am, we're getting that. We're getting that. We are getting that.
Judge, if she has two different answers for the question that I gave and the question that you gave, which was the same question, is that not considered perjury?
It is,
That
but it
uh,
is.
judge
She is a witness, so her statement won't be credible. 109 people said that you told me that night.
no,
19 said that you did it. So I would have to say I do consider my coming cousin jurors um, a part of this, so that will be taken into judgment,
but
and I will record that, and so that could hurt this case. But you're not on trial here. She's not on trial, but then that will make her statement not be hold really credibility around here, Bright Eye Regal. But we can't dismiss the case because she lied, or lied, but perjury, perjury. Excuse me, ma'am. I'm
judge.
sorry.
Judge, first of Miss Melly never said that to our face. So how could it be that same night if that I never said it was the same night. I said she did not say that to us on our panel, which would be to our faces. So she said it on
Oh,
a different panel, whether it was exactly that night or the next day. Said clearly I could not tell you the exact date
is
that she said it.
anybody recording this so we can hear exactly what she said to me? Because we do have recorders that record. So are you stating now then, Miss Momo, that this is hearsay, that someone else brought it back to you, and that you did not listen through stream, because I thought that y'all heard her.
Yes,
I,
ma'am.
I
We did. We did hear her, and we have a clip of we played a clip with the evidence earlier today. So whatever is the date on that would be that date, Your Honor. I never said that. She said it to us directly in our face on our panel. We literally listened to the exhibit where she called us that. So I don't have to lie about the date. It was
Well, I'm
already
not
played.
calling you a liar. I asked a question, and the answer you gave, well, it could have been a misunderstanding.
Yes,
But
ma'am.
I did ask the question. My question was, what the night of, I said, did Miss Millie call you all when she left the panel that
Yes.
night? Um, I said that night, and you said that night. You said the same day is what you said. It's same day. So I charted that because you said same day. But if you're are you revisiting that answer? Because your answer to me was same day. So and can we be clear to say that you are really unsure of what day, but you do know that Big Back Bitch came before, allegedly, because we have no evidence, allegedly before the words, you all said you called her a heifer. Is that safe to say?
Yes, ma'am. It was before I called her a heifer after I heard her use derogatory language to those of us on the panel. We played the clip earlier. I said I could not be for sure exactly which date it was, but it was not on our panel. It was on the other panel. And we did hear her say it. And we played it earlier as one of the exhibits. I promise there's no reason for me to lie about an elder calling me a B word, and then I called her a heifer because I was so appalled by hearing this elder call us that for no reason, unprovoked.
So same
Your
night,
Honor,
different
may
panel.
I
That's
ask
what
a
I just
question?
said. Same night. It was the same night that she left, but I didn't say she was in the same space. It was the same night, but she went to a different panel, right?
Yes,
That's
she
what
was
I'm
on a
hearing.
different panel.
Yes. So
Your
my
Honor,
question and answer is still the same. She left that panel, went to another panel, and said allegedly big back bitches, but you all did not hear it. You did not hear it, but you said someone carrying a bone on her behalf. Those are the words you use. So I'm still right with what I said. I didn't say nothing wrong. She said big back bitches that night when she left in another space, and somebody came back to you all carrying that bone.
who
Am I
dropped me?
correct? Am I correct?
I'm sorry, there was a glitch. I didn't hear that last part.
I said, according to you in my notes, Miss Millie left that night after Miss J went to another panel, called you all big back bitches that night, and somebody carrying a bone brought that back to you all. But that night, did you all hear Miss Millie say it by stream, or did someone bring a bone back to you? That is my question. I'm not trying to be ugly, but I did write down two different things, and I'm trying to get clarity myself moving forward so we can get it right. Did someone bring it back, or did you all hear it via stream?
I believe that we heard it via stream.
Okay, I have no further questions. Will we please document that the witness has stated that she believes they heard it stream? So we are striking to, well, not removing, but you are stating now that no one brought that bone back to you all, to you. You said, I think.
Your
I just,
Honor, if I may.
Yes, you may. And counsel, you do hear the questions I'm asking. I'm being very specific.
I do.
I'm not trying to lead her. I'm just trying to get specifics and facts. That's it.
Your Honor, we have someone who was directly in that live where Miss Melly made these statements in the comments this evening. And I also want to let you know
What
that
do the
Diva
comments this evening have to do with the case from
no,
between
that
December the
evening.
31st?
I apologize. That evening, the evening where the big
Okay.
back comment was made. And also, Diva LaShawn wants to apologize for disrupting your court. She's very apologetic, and she said if you have a moment and would like to bring her up, she would like to apologize to
I
you.
would like to hear from her because I don't know her and I feel her passion in this, especially if somebody says something about you. We just want her to know it's entertainment and we're just trying to hear the facts so we can get the jurors downstairs to give us, because they do the vote, not us. We're only dissecting the case up here. Downstairs, the jurors, you see them down there, they
Yeah.
put in the final judgment, not us.
Okay. Well, she's available if you can invite her. She wants to apologize to you
Okay.
and your jury.
Okay, so at this
Judge, if I
time, we'll
can
Miss
ask,
Mo, or we'll,
Judge, I'm
yeah,
sorry,
we'll
but
go
if I
back
can
to you.
ask, this case has been going on for a while now. We still have a lot more questions to be asked, not only to the witnesses, but to boss and my client. The woman disrupted the court, so I would think that we can possibly have her give her apology later, if that's
No, let her
okay.
do it now. It's just an apology. It's okay. We just go, if we're done with Miss Momo, I'm gonna give her a chance to come apologize, but she will not, unless she's a witness, be put in this. So I say let her apologize and we move on. Life is short. Let people get things off their chest. Miss Momo, we are done with questions for you. Thank you for participating in this trial, and we will be bringing up her for a quick apology,
Thank you,
and we move forward. Oh,
Thank you, Momo.
thank you, Momo. Come on, ma'am. Come on, ma'am. Send a request, Diva. And then Diva LaShawn, come on up. Now, do we have any other witnesses in Bright Eye Regal? If not, we'll get to the questions with Miss Millie. We need to hear from Miss Millie.
Yes, I have witnesses, Judge. I have two.
Okay, okay, good. Woo, girl, I'm sweating over here. My God, in here tonight.
And Your Honor, we also have Treed in the comments today, but she was there to witness Miss Melly make these statements and carry the ball back.
Okay. Miss Diva, I'll hear from you.
Yeah, I just want to apologize. I also inbox you too as well. I mean, I know it's all fun and games or whatever. That's why I add a little spice to it. I didn't mean no harm,
Yes,
but it was mostly, I just want to say that I'm sorry for if people got offended. I did see some people in the comments was like, bring me back up or whatever, because I don't know,
they
whatever.
think you're a nice person.
Right. So I didn't mean any harm. I mean, it's all fun and games, right? We having fun. So I wasn't expecting y'all to like just take it serious like that. This is my first time over here on this panel or whatever. But the whole thing, only reason I asked to come up was to apologize and to just say that we keep saying that it's hearsay, but it's hearsay from videos that was sent to us, not us.
Objection. Is
Okay,
this an apology or are you here to
It's an
give a
explanation.
statement?
So I want to say to
An
Miss Diva,
explanation.
thank you, Miss Diva. I really appreciate that. It takes a grown woman to come back, and we are just in the entertainment phase. And I appreciate you. I saw the comment saying you're nice. You're very welcome to come in this space. But with the court cases over here, we like the evidence, and then the only reason why we're saying hearsay at that time we did not have the appropriate evidence, but we are moving further in this case. I don't know if they want to use you as their second witness or if they're going to bring because there's only two witnesses allowed, opulent, and that is the court's order law. So are you going to use her as a witness, or will you be using her or the person downstairs, because we can only allow one more witness for this case before we move to Miss Millie?
Is Treed still here? Because she was actually in that panel and an eyewitness to the comment, to the
So,
negative comment.
So your answer, we will not be using Miss Diva Lash for this case.
No, it depends on if Treed is still in the comments. If Treed is available, we would use Treed. If not, we'll move forward with Diva. I thought I saw Treed in there. She said she did reaffirm that she was present
Let me
in
see.
that live.
I'm gonna call the names at the door. Maybe you can let me know. Jack Quev Shield. I know Auntie Lovely. She's FOE. Gigi, AJ Gang, and Tanika Jenkins. Those are the people in the queue.
No, it's
Treed.
TRED. Oh, there she
Okay.
is. You here? Treed, I'm
The
here. That's her.
state calls Treed to the witness stand. Miss Diva,
Request
thank you
up.
for your thank you, Miss Diva.
You
Thank you.
welcome. You welcome.
Thank you, Diva.
Thank you, ma'am. Okay, at the
Treed, can
time
you
we
request
are
up?
disconnecting Diva and we are going to bring up Treed. Y'all guys, we here for a late night. This is night court. And we have Treed coming up. My God, in here tonight. Woo, girl. Now I'm letting y'all know it's 9:36. At 10:30, I'm cutting court off for a continuance. I'm gonna give it about another hour, and then I gotta maneuver through my moo and fellowship with FOE before we go to bed. So 10:30 is my cutoff for court, and then we'll pick back up tomorrow where we don't finish if everybody's okay with that. Before 5 o'clock, because we have class tomorrow at 5. Hope and TikTok is back on its agenda. We have less than an hour to get done with this court case. Where are we at? Miss Tree, let me get you sworn in. Do you solemnly and solemnly swear that everything that you present here today to your knowledge will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So help you, Muhammad Ali, with a little bit of bruh now?
I do.
Thank you. Proceed, counsel.
Hi, Tree. Could you please restate your
Can you
name
guys
for
hear
the
me?
court? Yes, we can. Can you please restate your name for the court?
Treat.
Okay, Tree. And is it true that you were present in the actual panel where Miss Melly made these remarks?
I was.
Okay. And can you tell the court what you recall Miss Melly saying?
I recall her saying a couple different things, but the main thing that stuck out is what you guys stated, the big back B word. There was also other things said by other people that were on the panel.
No, no.
Um,
We just want to know about Miss
okay.
Melly, Tree.
Yes.
Okay. And what do you recall what prompted her to make these statements?
Different of opinion about the case with Holly and Romika, and it had something to do with Jack.
Okay. And do you agree that she left one panel and went to another to speak
Definitely.
disrespectfully about that panel?
Definitely. Because I follow both panels. I'm usually on Diva's panel, but I started off being on Cinderella's panel. So sometimes I tend to go on Cinderella's panel, and on this particular day, I just so happened to go back over to Cinderella's, and that's when I heard her mention it.
Okay. And is it your position that you go to different panels and spread information amongst them?
No, I just listen.
Okay, you listen. And even if you choose to contribute to the discussion in the panel, have you been known to take things backward and forward in discussion?
No.
And why not?
I mean, I don't think that that's a good thing to do. I think that's being biased. I think that's being biased.
Um, what do you think could happen of someone taking information back and forth between panels?
It
Objection,
could
Your
be,
Honor.
it could cause confusion. It could do exactly what it's doing now, cause confusion.
In your experience, Treed, was there malice
Yes, but if I spoke on that, that would be bringing other people that was on the panel in it. But I definitely do.
Okay. And do you believe that Miss Melly's tone shifted from the time she was on Diva and Boss's panel to the time she was on Dracula's panel?
Yes, because I feel like she was trying to prove a point to the other panel.
Objection. You feeling like is not fact.
Sustain.
I'll rephrase.
Rephrase the question. Thank you, lady.
Creed, what type of tone did Smelly take in Diva and Boss's panel?
Wait a minute. Say that one more time.
What type of tone did Smelly take in Diva and Boss's panel?
Wait, I don't understand. Smelly? Who? I don't understand.
No, it's Melly, right? It's Melly.
Oh yeah, Melly.
Yeah, Melly.
Okay, Melly. I apologize, Melly.
Counsel, I'm going to
Was
have to ask for a galaxy from you. That is not the first time you have called this respectful witness out of her name. She has not, never came off to even correct you. I do say that the court is going to have to get you to do a galaxy, and we will expect that galaxy in full ASAP, but you do owe a galaxy.
I apologize, Your Honor. It was Mia at first, and I don't know this defendant personally, so I probably got it mixed up. My apologies. Melly, it is. It's Melly. Okay. So Treed, on Diva and Boss's panel.
My God, in here tonight.
My apologies, Your Honor. Samsung Galaxies for everyone. Treed, when you were on Diva and Boss's panel, um,
My
what was
God.
what was the energy in Melly's tone? Was it excitement? Was it frustration? What would you say her tone that evening was?
Aggression. Confrontational.
Thank you, Mama
Okay.
Baby. Thank you, Boo. I love you.
And when Melly went to the other panel, what was her tone?
Messy.
Messy. Okay. Do you believe that the conversation could have stopped there?
I'm sorry, I got a phone call. Could you repeat that?
Do you believe that the conversation should have stopped there?
I do. Because it started a whole lot of confusion.
Okay. I have no further questions. Treat, thank you. Your witness counsel.
After this witness, Brett, I will be getting straight to your witness. Do want to hear from Miss Miller before we end this court case. Do you have any questions for Miss Treed?
I'll just ask you one question, Treat. Do you? Oh, were you the one who went over and told them whatever it is that you heard?
No.
Okay, that's it. No further questions for her.
At this time, the state is removing or rendering the stand for Miss Treed. Miss Treed, thank you for your participation in today. This is for entertainment purposes only. You did well, and we really appreciate your time up here.
Thank you.
Thank you. The state now is calling Miss Millie to the stand for questioning. And we will be bringing our our witness. Shit. Y'all know.
If I
Good
could please
God.
bring my
No, we
witnesses
didn't
up
get the
The
first.
question
juror.
then.
Where the other juror?
We
Wasn't
didn't
it
get the
Diamond?
question, that lady. Why come we didn't get to question her?
Well, did y'all question the last witness? You don't
Yes,
want to have a
ma'am, we
question.
did.
Did you have a question for her? Y'all, let's bring her back. The jurors want to question her. Miss Creed, my God. Could you come back to the panel, baby? The jurors had a question. My God. That is right, because I did have questions for Treed. Miss Treed, could you come back up? I'm trying to get the names right. My God, I'm darn near going on the galaxy, but they're new and I'm trying to remember y'all. Miss Treed, are you here? Y'all ain't got to jump on me. Good God Almighty. The boss is tired, y'all. The judge is tired. This is a long case. It took us a long time to get right here, and I still feel like we got a long way to go.
Well, tell her attorney to ask her to come back up.
Could you please get in touch with your witness? Because she might have just left on out the room. But the
Treat, are you
jurors,
here?
they get to ask her one question each, and they have a question for her.
2.
Well, she's a witness. She's not the actual person. So you get one question with the witness tonight. Get your one
Okay.
question together.
Your Honor, would you
Um,
like to move forward to the other young lady's witness, because it looks like her child was calling her, so we want to make sure that everything's okay on her end.
right. Let's move
Okay.
forward. If she
Let's
comes
move.
back, we'll get questions. Y'all jurors, write your questions down for her. Thank you. Bright Eye Regal, let's get Miss Millie into to examination.
Judge, may I ask to call my witness first before we get to Miss Millie?
Well, usually we get the questions from, we can't change it for you, Bright.
Okay.
We got to talk to her first and then to the witnesses.
Okay.
I'm so sorry, but you know the rules, baby. You know the rules. We got to hear from Miss Millie. It'll be tomorrow before Miss Millie even get to say something if we call in two other witnesses. Let's hear from Miss Millie.
All right. Hi, Miss Millie. How are you?
Hi, Miss Regal. How you doing?
I'm doing well. Now, we've heard a lot from these witnesses. There's been a lot of hearsay, but we would like to hear it from you, Miss Millie. Can you tell us what happened the day that the evidence that they've been showing? It seems to be the same day, that live that you guys were streaming one another. Can you just give us a little backstory on that, or just give us some clarity?
Yes, ma'am. First of all, we were over on Diva's panel, and that's when I defended Jaquavius. And they, they were telling me, we don't come at Jaquavius and different things like this. So I was like, okay, because I felt like they were coming at her because she was the only one on the panel that had a difference of opinion. So I got up there and I asked why were they coming at her like that. So, they kind of jumped down my throat, we don't do it over here. I said, okay, I left it alone. So I left and we went over to another panel and we were discussing it.
Now, one second. You
Mm-hmm.
said that you went over to another panel after this happened. And could you tell me whose panel that was?
That was Jaquavius and her friend.
Okay, and when you got onto the panel, were they already aware of what had transpired?
Yes, because Jaquavius was involved in the interaction.
Okay, so you left that live and you went to another live where you frequent, and the people in the panel also had something to do with that situation, and you joined the conversation.
Yes.
Okay, continue.
So we went over to Jaquavius' panel and we were discussing it. And while we were discussing it, the young girl Braid went back over to Diva's panel and asked them why they were being rude to me because she felt like I was an elder and that they shouldn't be being rude with me. So they kind of tore her head off and she started a live and she was crying. So I went over there and I asked her what happened. And she told me that she had went over there and said something to them. And I said, why did you go
Objection,
over there?
hearsay.
Okay, all right. May I ask you this?
Uh-huh.
What
Objection, Your Honor, hearsay.
we continued on.
The same.
We're no
Okay,
longer.
go ahead.
Yeah.
The same.
So when the who was that? You said Brain or Braid?
Uh-huh.
Brain.
Brain.
When
Uh-huh.
Brain went over there to defend you, did you ask her to go over there?
No, I did not.
Okay. Did you imply that maybe that would make you feel better?
No, I did not.
And when you said when she got ripped to shreds and she went live and started crying and you asked her what was wrong,
Objection,
she
leading.
no, I'm not leading. I'm repeating everything she just stated.
Yeah, she's just repeated.
I'm
I
Overruled.
not
didn't hear
leading
her say that
anything.
she was
I'm not
crying
leading
when she
anything.
was.
I'm literally
I didn't
repeating.
hear
Overruled.
her say that
Overruled.
she
I've
was
already gave my
crying.
answer. Overruled. Continue. Counsel. Overruled.
So once you went into
I
her
will. I'm
live,
her. I will. I'm her.
Once you went into her live and you saw her crying, what did you state, ma'am?
I was just trying to calm her down, and I was asking her, why did she go over there? I said, you went over there and it's going to start some mess. And I
Okay,
said,
so you asked her why did she go over there? So that
yes.
okay. And what was her reason?
She said she felt like they were disrespecting me when I was on the panel. And I was like, well, I'm not bothered by that. You don't have to go and defend me.
Okay. All right. Now, the heifer comment that another witness said that she made, admitted to it. Could you tell us when she called you a heifer?
Well, she made that comment in a chat on today, referring to the court case when she said that we were some messy heifers.
Okay. And what is the history between the two of you?
There is no history. Like I said, I don't even go back and forth with these individuals. I just give my opinion. If they don't like my opinion, I don't
Ask and
understand.
answer. Objection. Ask and answer.
I don't understand why they do what they do.
Are you
Now, Miss
answering a question?
Melly. Now,
Rhonda, is
Miss.
she answering a
Now,
question?
She said I don't go back and forth. She said there's no relationship. We'll calculate that as her answer moving
okay.
forward.
Moving
She
forward.
said,
All right, Miss Millie. Now, when it came to the back and forth that was had on the different panels and the streaming of one another, can you tell me what were you referring to when you said she has called me a B and disrespected me? In the evidence that the prosecution led us to listen to earlier, who were you referring to, and what was that situation about?
I was referring to Diva LaShawn. After I went over to Brain and she was crying, I went back over to Diva's damn panel to see what had happened.
Mm-hmm.
And as soon as I came in the room, Diva LaShawn started calling me all kinds of BITCHs and all kinds of things. Like I said, I didn't even get up on the panel. I didn't even have an interaction with them. I was in the comments laughing
Okay.
because I was trying to figure out what was the problem, why she was calling me out my name.
Okay. Now, you have been accused of going from panel to panel, live to live. Are these lives that you go to, lives that you frequent regularly?
Yeah, yes.
So, every live that you have been accused of jumping in panels and commenting in the chat are lives that you go in. And how often do you frequent these lives?
I was frequenting those lines at least 2, 3, or 4 times a week.
Okay, and are you have you gifted these lives? Are you a subscriber to any of these lives that you hop from?
Yes.
Okay. Now, let's see. I don't want to because I don't need to be objected. What is your relationship with Boss? Because that's who we're here for today. I don't know about any of these other characters. What is your relationship with him?
Um, Actually,
Characters.
we don't have a relationship because, like I said, I've never had an interaction with him. He is just involved with Diva, and so I guess I've never had an interaction with Boss. All I know is that I was on a panel the other day, Thursday night, and he came in there. What's the problem? It's when he came up on the panel saying that I had did something. I said, wait,
Okay.
where's the
What did he accuse you of doing? What did he accuse you of doing?
this was what he was talking about, the tape they have of them streaming us, and I responded by calling them some miserable
Mm.
bitchs. I
can,
didn't
Is
call them
that
any big
now?
bad.
I'm
can I
asking.
say
What
something, please? Um, I did hit my gavel when she called people characters. We do want to refrain from all name calling.
characters? We
We,
call people
we
characters. Oh, okay,
Yeah,
not
we
a
allow
problem.
new characters over here, but if it's offensive to the audience and to some of our witnesses, we apologize. But I do think
Hmm.
Miss Millie has been listening to herself be called smelly.
Hmm.
So we will proceed without name calling respectfully. Everybody pick up that same thing. Let's get back into it, bright eyed.
Okay, Miss Millie. Now,
Trey?
when it came to boss, and matter of fact, actually, when you said Big Back B, who were you referring to?
I didn't say that, but I was referring to the young Divas panel because they were streaming us.
Okay,
And
and do you believe that they are big backs?
I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I didn't say that. They
Okay,
played the
well, what
recording
exactly did
earlier.
you say?
I called them some miserable bees.
Okay, I do remember that in the clip. It was miserable. And do you believe that they're miserable?
Exactly.
Okay, so that is, and so you would say that was your opinion of them?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I have no questions for my client. I will allow the prosecution to do their thing.
At this time, Miss Trade is back, and then we'll allow the two questions for Miss Melly after we get the counsel to cross-examine her. Counsel, if you'll give us a second, some of the jurors had a question for Miss Trade, and we want her to be able to leave in just a little bit if she wants. FOE baby sister, do you have questions for Miss Trade?
I just have one question, Your Honor. Hello, Miss Millie. How are you doing?
No, it's not for
No,
Millie.
no.
We're on Trade.
Oh no, I don't have any questions for Tree. I do
I
not.
do.
Okay, and then after the counsel, we'll go to Miss Millie. Miss Michelle, you had questions for Trade?
Yes, ma'am. How you doing, Miss Tree?
I'm well. How are you?
Okay. You said that um you didn't hear her say that on a panel. Somebody brought that back to you.
No, I heard it on the panel.
She heard
I
it.
heard it on Cinderella's panel.
Okay. So you heard it and you took it back to
No,
the
I didn't.
so so the panel that you was sitting on, boss, and the other lady was on the panel. So all y'all heard her on the panel.
I'm not sure what they heard with their ears, but I know what I heard with my ears.
Mm, okay. Okay. Because I thought I heard somebody say somebody told them and then
Well,
okay.
somebody is not me. I told you
Okay.
what I heard.
Okay.
Right.
Are we still
Top,
able to question this
top.
witness since she's up here?
Yes, after the
Okay.
jurors, we'll let
Okay.
you top. Top, are you having any questions for Miss Tree?
Oh, no questions for Miss Tree. I think that Miss Perry asked the questions that I was thinking about myself.
Okay, right. You have questions for Miss Tree. You can't question her.
Miss
Yes, you
Treat,
can.
can you tell me what live was that you heard her call this panel Big Back Bees?
Cinderella.
And is that the clip that was played earlier, the
I
evidence?
wasn't on for that clip, so I don't know. I just got on about 15, 20 minutes ago. I missed
You
that
just got
clip.
Oh, okay. And so you're saying and who was on the panel? Do you remember?
I do remember the five. It's some guy. Five Fester or something like that. He was on there, and I have the recording of him because he also came over to the panel and went back and was telling them stuff that Diva's panel was saying. Also, a girl named Maya
Okay,
because
now
she blocked me.
okay, I'm asking you this because I want to make sure that you are credible. You said that you heard because we heard the clips, so and it's unfortunate that you weren't here earlier, but you heard her say "big back bees."
Yes,
Okay, no further questions.
and not only did she say it, it was other people saying it too.
Well, we heard in the clip that she called them miserable bees.
Well, I don't know about that clip, but I'm telling you, on the day that I was on there, I heard her say it. And so my thing is, where would
Mhm.
she? The day before that,
Do you
Cinderella said it.
do you
So
have that clip?
There are several clips, counsel. There are several clips. She's referencing where she was on a
Are there
panel in
several? Did you provide the
herself.
several clips? Did we
Yes,
hear that
ma'am.
part?
Yes, counsel. Well, the instance that she's referring to, we've provided several different instances. I'm not certain if the one she's
We only
referring
heard
to.
one clip. Let me make it clear.
Mm.
We only heard one clip where this witness said they're a bunch, and she didn't put a name to it. She said they're a bunch of miserable bitches. So if there are other clips of the allegations that's against her, the state of TikTok is now calling for those clips to be brought in as evidence. Because the only clip we did hear where Miss Millie called out a name without specifics was they a bunch of miserable bitches.
Can I ask one more question, Judge, since the rest of the jury's not here?
Yes, you may.
Um, is this something all TikTokers do, go from panel to panel and discuss things or what other panels are saying?
No, Your Honor, I don't. I'm sorry, no, jury, I don't.
I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to your client.
Oh, I apologize.
That's okay. I'm asking the client, is this what TikTokers do, go from panel to panel and talk about situations that goes on panels?
What does that have to do with the case?
Ma'am, I asked a question. It has a lot to do with the case.
Yes or no, ma'am. It has a lot to do with the case.
And you have to be honest.
Who are you talking to? Me?
Yes,
Yes.
ma'am.
I'm not sure what nobody else do, but I know that I
Oh,
started off on Cinderella's panel.
okay, do you go
I
from panel
started
to
going to
panel?
Diva's panel, and the
Okay.
reason why I go to Diva's panel
Mhm.
is because they're more factual.
Are
But
them the
like I said,
only?
I started off on Cinderella's panel. I can't tell you what other people do
Okay,
But
well, let
Tree,
me
and why
ask
let
you
they
me
do
this.
it.
ask the
Are
specific
those the
question,
only
Tree.
two? Are those the only two panels that you go on since period?
For the most part, I actually started off on TikTok helping people battle, but for the most part, yes. And the reason why is because both of those panels are the panels that is talking about something that I'm interested, which is the Romika Meeks case.
Hmm.
And Tree,
So
the
did she?
question she asks is if you go back and forth to different. You got to listen to her question. I apologize, Michelle. She asked
Yes,
you a
ma'am.
specific
Boo, I'm
question
listening. I'm listening.
about whether or not you go back and forth to
I'm
different
listening, baby.
channels carrying information.
I definitely don't.
Okay.
Goes to different panels. That is it. That is all. Does she frequent other spaces besides one? Because more than one is panel to panel.
You're asking, do I go from this panel to
Do
another
you,
panel?
the way that you're in this panel now, are
Hmm.
you going to go to a different panel tomorrow? Will you just so happen to go to another panel the next day?
That's
If
Do
not
they
what
you?
she
talking about
asked.
something I want to hear,
Michelle, can you
maybe.
re-ask that
Oh,
question,
okay.
please?
If they
Maybe
talking
that
about
that
something I
is
want to hear, yeah.
that is what I was asking her. Do she go in both of those panels or do she stay in one? She said I go to both of those people panels. So she
So what?
moves around.
So
Yeah.
no,
Okay.
what happens is I started off on Cinderella's panel. I started going to Diva's panel because they give off factual information.
Mhm.
So sometimes when Diva is not on, I will go to Cinderella's panel. Yes,
So you have never been on no other panels but Cinderella and Diva.
I didn't say that. I
I
go on
just
Boss's
asked you
panel
that.
sometimes too.
I
I
just
know, and
asked
what I
you.
said was, if they're talking about something that is interesting to me,
No, no, no.
then
I'm
yes.
not asking about the interesting. I'm saying, do you go to any different
And
panels?
carry a bone. Is that what you're
Yes or
asking me?
I'm,
no? Can we just
I'm
get a
not
yes
talking
or
about
no?
bones.
This shouldn't be hard. It's a yes or no
I said,
question.
do
Do
you
you
go to
frequent
other
other
panels?
spaces? Do
Yes,
you
I go to other
frequent
panels.
other spaces than the two that we heard about? Do you frequent other spaces, Miss Tree?
I go to other panels, but do I go to other panels carrying bones? No, I don't.
No, we
That's
didn't
not the
ask about the
question. She didn't
bones. I
ask
didn't
that,
ask you
Miss
about
Tree. I don't
bones.
want you to feel offended. So
No, I'm
if
not
you'll
asking
just
about
stick to the
bones.
question that she asked,
You
she
said, do I
only
go to
wants to
other
know.
panels? I
No,
said yes. How many times do y'all want me
because
to
you
say
Okay,
yes?
so
said
her
no
answer,
at
Miss
first.
Perry,
At
is
first,
yes.
okay.
Would
I have said that like
Relief?
30 times.
Okay, so the answer is to Miss Perry's question. Do you frequent other spaces on TikTok than the
Yes.
two that we have heard that have become familiar in this case? Her answer is yes.
Not many, but yes. If they're talking about something interesting, yes.
The
For the
answer
most
is
part,
yes. The
Okay, the
answer is
answer is yes.
yes.
Okay, that's all I want to know.
I
Thank you.
said
Thank
yes
you, Miss
20
Tree,
times.
thank you, Miss Tree.
Turn it home.
Send her
Thank you.
home. Yep. Y'all see y'all being messy now because I'm trying.
Thank you so much, Treat. Oh my God, today I
Did y'all remove her before she finished, y'all?
Oh, I apologize. I thought that she was done. I didn't do that on purpose. I just figured I thought she would said, all right, y'all.
Well, I wanted to tell her thank you for your participation, and we appreciate you answering all the
It was
questions.
not on purpose. I do apologize.
Okay. With that being said,
will I
don't
have an
remove
opportunity to question Melly now?
yes, don't remove the witnesses or clients without me giving a final word to them, and I excuse them from the bench. She was not excused from the bench,
Y'all too.
so I do want to get her back up here and properly excuse her from the bench. Miss Tree, thank you for your participation, for answering the questions to the best of your ability. And I would formally like to let you walk down from the witness stand without us making you fall. You are able now to leave the witness stand, and thank you for your participation.
Thank you, Treat.
Thank you, ma'am. My God, in here today. Councils, we are on Miss Millie. Go ahead, ask your questions to Miss Millie, and then we'll get to the coming cousin jurors after the jurors upstairs. It's time to get this on to tomorrow, and let's finish up, gather some more evidence. And I will be asking the court reporter downstairs if you could come up. Get ready to sum up what you heard today, Mr. Blessing, or Tip, the one that took notes, and we, our girlfriend, and let's try to maneuver through this. Yeah, the thicker than the snicker judge needs to regroup from this. Let me hear from you, Miss Opulent and Miss Millie. You are sworn in. Our questions are not final, but be very careful with what you answer. Go ahead,
Yes,
Miss.
Your Honor. Good evening, Miss Melly. How are you?
I'm doing fine. But since you've been
My,
so disrespectful from the beginning,
Go
I'm
ahead,
doing
counsel.
fine.
Go ahead, counsel.
Thank you for that. Miss Melly, do you remember the actual date that you were on um, the panel referring to Diva's panel and her constituents as miserable, messy bitchs?
No, I do not remember the exact date
Okay, and what made you call them miserable, messy bitchs?
because Moss and Diva's panel were streaming us. Moss called us some ugly bitchs,
Huh?
so I
Bob?
responded.
Objection.
Excuse me.
Hearsay. Do you have proof of them calling you
It's my word,
anything?
like everybody else has been giving their word tonight. Y'all
Okay,
don't
so
have
no, you
proof.
don't. Absolutely.
No,
Thank you.
y'all
You
haven't
don't
had
have
proof
a
either.
no.
I ain't gonna
Okay,
lie. That's
so
kind of hard. Bob's calling a woman a bitch.
Your Honor, it
That's
has
some
never
good
happened.
jacket to put
Objection
on
to the
Bob's back.
judge. You cannot say whether or not that
Sorry. I'm sorry. My bad. That's out of order. My bad. My God, I just,
Okay.
ooh, girl, that's
Get a
strong
grip,
for
Judge.
Boss.
Get a grip, Judge.
I got a grip. I'm sorry. My bad.
Okay, and Miss Melly, when you just stated that they called us ugly bitchs. Can you tell me who us is or who us are or who they are, who
We
that
were
represents?
we were on Cinderella's panel and we heard them streaming us.
So who would us be?
The people on Cinderella's panel.
Can you tell me who those people are?
I can only tell you that Cinderella was there, Maya was there, Brenda was there, Treat was there, and another young man.
And if I'm not mistaken, before you went to that panel, you were on Diva or Balk's panel, correct?
No, I was not. We were We were having a discussion about the Holly and Ramika case on another day. That did not happen in the same night.
Okay. So you were on Diva and Boss's panel. How long before you were on this panel?
Probably like a week or two before.
And were you upset when you left Diva and Boss's panel?
No, I wasn't upset, but I was tripping on how they were acting over there.
And how were they acting?
Like I said, when I came to Jaquavia's defense, they jumped down my throat, saying that I was calling them bullies and different things like that, and that was not what I was referring to when I asked them that question about them coming at Jaquavia's.
Okay, so is it fair to say that you interjected in some sort of discourse between Jaquavius and the panel?
Yes, like I said, I came up on the panel and I asked a question. I asked them why they were coming at her. Yes.
So it's fair to say you interjected. Okay. Why did you interject? Did you feel that Jaquavius could not defend herself?
I just felt like they were coming at her and I just voiced my opinion.
Okay. But you didn't feel as if she could not defend herself.
No, I just gave my opinion.
Okay. And then when you left that panel, you went to someone else's panel days or weeks later, and now you're no longer, because you're no longer, you no longer like the members of this panel. Is that what I'm understanding?
I don't have
Objection. I
any.
don't think my client said that at all.
So okay,
Sustain.
I'll rephrase. How do you go from, explain to me how you went from being a part of a panel with people and having active discussions with them to calling them miserable, messy bitches with a different panel days or weeks later?
Because I heard them streaming us and Boss called us some ugly bitchs. So I responded.
Did he call you that personally, or did
He
he
called the
call?
panel.
Okay, but if you were on Boss and Diva's panel previously, then maybe they didn't consider you a part of that panel. Did you
Objection.
think
You
of that?
how can you say whether or not they were talking about
Regulates
her?
you, sustain. Next
Okay,
question, counsel, or rephrase it, please.
so Miss Melly, if you're on several different panels, and that's what you've said, right? You frequent different panels. Your loyalty just lies with certain people, correct?
Yes.
So if you frequent several different panels, how would you expect anyone to know which one you are true to or you're loyal to? Have you ever explained that to anyone?
I don't have to. I can go wherever I want to and I can go to any panel I want to and express my opinion. I don't have to explain to anyone nothing.
So if he was referring to a panel as ugly bitches and you don't seem to have a panel home, how did you own that?
I was on the panel that night and he was referring to the people that were on that panel that night.
Okay. And did he know that you were on that panel?
I'm sure
Objection. She
I'm
would not
sure
be able to answer that question. She doesn't know whether he
Mr.
knows or
Boss is
not.
here. We'll have to let him answer
Okay.
that question.
So so if we don't know if he knew you was on that panel, how can we say that he was referring to you?
like I said, they were streaming us. He called the panel ugly bitchs and I responded.
Okay, but you frequent several panels. Okay. Redirect. You were also on Shy 50's panel, is that correct?
Yes.
And you were also on Empress's panel, is that correct?
Yeah.
In any given day, can you tell me how many panels you might visit?
Objection. What is the relevance
Ballpark?
of her being on panels? Everybody,
She's
you're on.
already, the witness has already stated that she goes to several panels and she supports several content creators. I don't think that that should be a question taken into consideration when a lot of people on TikTok have different places to go. I think that's no relevance to this case. Could you rephrase that question, counsel?
Your Honor, I can't speak to what a lot of people do, only the witness, and I'm trying to basically
Okay,
determine
so
if this counsel.
overruled. So
Okay.
then overruled. Thank you.
Okay, so that's four different panels that we've heard where you were active and you were discussing other people. Can you tell me if you discuss
Objection.
people
Objection.
or
She just
prompts?
put words in my client's mouth. She didn't say that she was in four
Must
different
say
panels.
sustain.
Discuss.
You,
Okay, the
counsel.
evidence, the evidence that we listened to today
Okay.
depict you on four different panels. Is it true that on each of those four panels you can be heard discussing people as opposed to ideas?
No.
No to what?
No, I don't be discussing people. I discuss what I feel like I want to discuss at that time. I was not discussing anybody specifically.
Okay, so you haven't discussed anyone, just ideas on each of these four panels. Is that what you're saying?
I discuss what I want to discuss at that
That's not
time.
the question. So
I
what
just
you're
answer
saying?
whether I
No, no, no.
discuss
My
whatever.
question. I have a direct question, Miss Melly. Do you
No, I
discuss
do not
people?
discuss people. No.
Okay. No further questions, Your Honor.
And let me clear this up. The question was asked to Treed by Miss Perry. We allowed it, but no one objected it because counsel did not want to rephrase the question because it was leading. Then we had to overrule it. She had an opportunity to come back and not ask and answer the question. It is a difference. Miss Perry did not lead with the answer. When you lead with the answer, you have already answered for the witness. That's not how it goes. You ask the question, leave room for the witness to answer.
Okay, well, Your Honor,
Thank you.
I call this witness just perjured herself by saying
We
that.
do have, well, ma'am, you said no further questions. We do have to get to the jurors and then we'll get to the deliberation. Sounds like you're tiptoeing into deliberating and we're not at that phase yet. FOE baby sister, it is the juror's turn. You have two questions for Miss Millie.
Okay, Miss Miller, how are you doing tonight?
How you doing?
Okay. Has my question is one of my questions is has any one of these people with the allegations against you tonight ever came to you and said anything to you in their words, hopping from panel to panel? Has it ever been a problem before tonight?
No, I don't talk to these people. No,
Okay.
ma'am.
And my next question is, do you feel as though because the topic that was discussed, y'all were having a heated discussion about the Rizzy case, may God rest her soul, is it safe to say that you felt the need to defend Jaquavius because some bullying had already taken place on this app?
Well, we were discussing the Holly and Ramika case. We weren't discussing Ramika. Rizzy, we were discussing the Ramika
Okay.
and Holly case. And like I said, I just felt like that they were coming at her because she had a difference of opinion.
Okay.
And,
Okay. I have
mhm,
no further questions, Your Honor. I have
mhm.
no further questions, Your Honor.
Okay. Good evening, Miss Millie.
Hey, Miss Fair, how you doing?
Okay. Um, do you know us over here?
No, ma'am. I just met y'all. No, ma'am. I just met y'all the other day.
Okay. Um, the the people that accuse you of going to box, do you ever see these people in these same panels with you and y'all had arguments?
No, ma'am. Like I said, it was just over a Divas panel that I interacted with these individuals.
Mhm. So you and Boss Man has never had any arguments?
No, ma'am.
Okay. Top.
My question, because all the questions are being asked, I'd just like to know from a personal standpoint, how do you intend to move forward with these panels after your treatment?
Well, I'm still gonna go from panel to panel.
I
Like
have
I
a question.
now
Go ahead.
I say I'm still gonna go from panel to panel, and I just don't interact with these individuals because they are messy.
So I have a question. Well, you have two top. Go ahead.
So when you say they are messy, would you exclude yourself from that category?
Oh yes, ma'am. Because like I said, they are telling lies, and I don't even interact with these people.
Allegedly. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
That's it, Your
So,
Honor.
Miss Millie,
Yes, ma'am.
earlier it was brought to the court's attention that there was some streaming going on. In your statement, you stated that Mr. Boss called you all some bitches.
Yes, ma'am.
So, who was streaming who first, or was this a game of streaming? Did How did you know Boss said that?
They were streaming us first, and someone came over there and said, "Oh, they streaming y'all," and we heard what
Okay,
they were saying.
so someone came into the live and said they're streaming y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Who turned on their device to stream them, right?
Somebody went back over to their live and started streaming them for us.
So somebody went back to their live and started streaming them for y'all. How did you end up seeing that stream if they were at the live where they were?
We heard it.
So you heard it. So
Yes, ma'am.
was that person in the panel?
No, he was probably in the comments. I don't think they got on the panel.
So you're telling the court that someone streamed from a comment section or and another live and you all were able to hear it?
Yes, ma'am.
Wow. Um, I haven't had that happen and I've been here 4 years. Um, so no one actually brought it back to you and said, just like they stated, Boss just called you a bitch. You actually heard Boss, because I want to make myself clear. You actually heard Boss say they are some bitches from a comment section or someone at another live streaming.
I heard the stream that he was when the lady
Okay.
brought the stream back over there.
Okay. We do stream all the time, but we've never streamed from downstairs or another live. Someone had to be in a box. So think about the box. Who was in the box with a device?
Oh,
Because
I'm
that's
not
the
sure.
question. Who?
I said I'm not sure who was in the box. All I know is they were streaming. I don't know how they were streaming.
Melly,
Okay,
she's
so
asking you who was in the.
right. So who was in the box? I heard you clearly name several individuals a while ago. You were very specific. You named people. So do you not remember who had an extra device that was streaming this possible live?
Oh, you asking who was recording? Who we
Yes,
heard recording?
was
Oh, okay.
streaming, recording, listening to?
Oh, I'm not.
How did you hear?
I forget. I don't know who that was that had the that was streaming it. I'm not
Okay.
sure.
Okay, I'm not going to give the name that's being said. So, another question.
Mm-hmm.
You stated that you've only been on TikTok for approximately how long?
About 2 months.
2 months. 2 months. Was Dracula's or Cinderella's place one of your first places that you frequent and felt comfortable in being in?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Could you explain to me, no problems with anybody on that panel, why do you think that a first disagreement will make harsh words as bitch come back to you if this is your first comfortable space? And from what I hear, you all frequent together at least 2 to 3, 4 times a week. Why would this disagreement bring such harsh words with a community that was getting comfortable with one another?
like I said, it was Diva's panel that was streaming us, and I don't know about, I don't know why they had that energy. Like I said, we have a difference of opinion because they think that we're supporting Holly, which is not true because I don't support Holly. That's not my opinion. That's what most of the people, and I don't even think they support Holly. They just give their opinion, and so Diva's panel has a difference of opinion. So it's just, I guess it's animosity like that. I'm not sure. I don't I don't get into that.
Okay. Miss Melly, it's been said by other people that you go from panel to panel to panel being a little messy, is what they're stating. Um, do you consider engaging in conversations as messy?
No, I do not.
No, you do not. Um, do you think that the person that came back to you and the others that brought back the, as you all stated, bones, do you think that that person is messy?
No, I don't think they would be messy because, like I said, Boston was streaming us first, so they went over there and got, started streaming.
So was this a more of a tit for tat moment?
Probably so.
Okay. Okay. I would like to know, what is your relationship now with Boss?
Like I said, I don't know, boss. All I know is he's been stalking me from panel to panel, and
But you knew him well enough to call him um miserable bitch. Was he included in the miserable bitches?
like I said, they were streaming us, and he called us some ugly bitches.
My
So,
question again, was
mhm.
Boss included in the
Yeah,
messy
probably.
bitch?
Yes. Comment.
Probably, or
Yes.
yes?
Yes.
Yes, Boss was included. Okay. Um, I don't think I have any further questions for this witness, counsels. If there's any cross examinations, we will allow the cross examination phase at this time.
We've already cross-examined, Judge.
Okay.
Can I call my next witness if
Yes,
possible?
yes, yes. Let's hear from the next witness, please.
Okay, my next witness is Shy Shy. Hi, Shy Shy.
Let me get her sworn in. Shasha, they was looking for you, baby. Have you fell asleep? You're on Merc. You're on Merc. Hit your Merc microphone.
Please still be up, Shy.
Shy,
It's been a long day. Okay.
Miss Millie, have you fed your cat today? That baby sound hungry, girl.
Oh, she doesn't see herself in the box. Is it okay
She
if I
never.
drop
Oh,
her so that she can
yes,
come back?
drop her and bring her
Okay.
back. My God, do y'all feel like coming cousin jurors that we're making progress in this court case? Red is yes, blue is no. Are we getting somewhere? Are we getting somewhere? Red is yes, blue is no. Red is yes, blue is no. Okay, we getting somewhere. It's a tight race. We're
Can you
getting
guys hear
somewhere.
me?
Yes, we can
Hush,
hear
hush,
you.
hush. Let me
Okay.
get you sworn in. The coming cousin jurors are saying if we get it somewhere. Could you raise your right hand for me? Do you solemnly swear that everything that you say today here in this street joke, because we's tired, boss, we's tired, is the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth. So help you, Muhammad Ali, with a little bit of brunt now?
I do.
Thank you, counsels.
Hi, Shy Shy.
I'm
Thank
about to
you
take me some
so
breakfast.
much for your patience. I know it has been long. You have been waiting for a long, long time. So I thank you for that.
My
You're welcome.
God.
You're welcome.
Now, now we heard a clip that was your live.
Uh-huh.
And the part of the clip we heard was my client speaking on what happened with Jaquavius and them being miserable. Can you tell us how that conversation started?
On my live, what happened was we was actually over in Empress Live earlier that day. And Boss had came over. He got on the panel. He was joking around with Millie and saying, "Millie, you being messy." And Millie asked, well, "How am I being messy?" And Boss was like, "You know what you're doing." And so they just went back and forth, nothing big, for a little bit. And then someone named Hood Court or whatever said, "Well, we can take it over to my court," because Boss said that he had some proof. And so they said, "Well, wait, let's take it over to my court." And they had scheduled it to be Tuesday at 4:30 p.m. I was down in the comments when that happened. So when I got on live, a couple of hours later, Millie came over on the live, and I said, "Millie, what you get yourself into?" And so I said, "You know, we was over there," and she said, "Yeah." And I said, "But you know, you was holding your own. Nobody really came for you." And I'm not talking about the creative and all those other two guys. And so then one of the girls on my panel asked her, why did dude call Boss daddy? And I said that was being disrespectful. I said he did it out of being disrespectful towards Boss. They didn't have any arguments on the panel, him and Millie. Wasn't nothing like that. So Millie never brought the conversation up on my live. I brought it up on my live asking Millie what happened over there because we was down there. We had came in and we saw that Millie was up on the panel and Boss had just came in and asked her that question. So she was explaining to us what was actually going on. I don't know about the case that they all have this issue with. I don't know nothing about it. So when she came over there, like I said, I brought it up. I asked her, I said, "What did you get yourself into?" I then explained to Millie, I said, "Millie, you have to be careful when you go on people's panels because sometimes your opinions people don't want to hear and it can cause a backlash to kind of make you look like you're being messy." So she said, "I understand I'm not being messy." She says, "I go in, I give my opinion, and then I go about my way." And that was the end of it.
My God.
Thank you, Tata.
You're
I
welcome.
actually have no further questions for you. I do appreciate you breaking down that the history of it, how it transpired from Empress Live and Boss making that joke and then wanting to take her to court, and you asking her what happened, and and that's why we heard the clip of her speaking on the other live.
Yeah, they didn't catch the first part of it. If they would have caught it from the beginning, they would have caught me seeing Millie down in the comments and saying, "Millie, come up here. What did you get yourself into?" They didn't cut that part. They cut the part off just where Millie started talking.
Yes. Now, if Judge, if you like, I can provide the beginning part of the clip that they played that shows that my client did not come up in the box and just start spilling out information about the other panel. She was actually being asked
Let's
that.
hear it.
Okay.
Can I ask a question right with Miss Shasha? Just asking. Miss Shasha, I do think I hear several people saying that they told Millie to stay off panels because of the other people how you received.
Yes.
Are you familiar with the way TikTok orchestrates and how people do go from panel to panel and that some of these conversations can be debates?
Absolutely. I completely
Okay.
understand because I do have debates on my panel as well.
Gotcha. So was the Ramika, just asking, and this could be for everybody, was the Ramika topic, because it's a heated topic, would you say if that was a debate or not?
I would say it could be a debate, but some people don't know how to debate, so then it goes into an argument.
I have no further questions. You can roll the clip, Bright Eye.
Okay, so I just want to make sure everybody is clear. This is when Millie first got on the panel at Shy Shy. She is just coming from over. Shy Shy, if you can just confirm this, she was just coming from Empress Live.
I don't know what live she was actually
Oh,
coming
this
from. I
was.
seen her on Empress Live, so when she came over to my live a couple of hours later is when I asked her what did she get herself into.
I do apologize. This is when she was coming from the live with the Jacquavius situation.
Okay.
My apologies, common cousin jurors and judge. Um, I'm going to play this clip. And as I stated, this is the part that was not played. The evidence that was given earlier went straight into my client speaking as if she ran over there to tell them all the business.
Okay, we're ready for the clip.
Let's get back on the topic of hand. Millie, thank you for joining in too. We definitely was over there. We wanted to step in, but I said, wait, let us see what the hell going on.
You know what I'm saying? We was there, Millie. Yes, I saw y'all. Is when do we insert ourselves into the conversation? And I was like, oh, well, shit, Millie got it. They ain't coming for her, so she good. Yeah, most definitely. That's why I say I can't wait to court, so because they ain't gonna be able to prove that. Because like I say, I don't never be disrespectful because I'm not finna get in their energy because this draining. It's draining as hell. Right. And I'm always respectful. So they just got to bring the proof. I think, like I said, Millie, just be very careful because some of the rooms that you're in, it could be taken and that you are being two-faced or betrayed or you're carrying bones back. Yeah. And I think that's the perspective a lot of people got from you. And that may not even be your intentions and you may not even look at it that way. So I think, like I said, Millie be in these streets.
Now, as we heard in that clip, my client, the panel already knew what happened. She did not come over and tell them what happened. They watched it. My client also stated that she was not disrespectful. They said that she handled it. She handled it well. Now, granted, can someone say that her going from one panel into another panel and those two panels may not like each other? That has nothing to do with Millie.
Are you inquiring? Because I haven't had a chance to cross.
Oh, no, my apologies. I do apologize about
Yeah,
that. I'll
yeah,
mute
yeah,
out.
yeah. Let's be careful. I do have a question now. Momo is asking to be co-counsel, but she just came in and gave a whole testament in this case as a witness. So, boss, and I'm going to ask that we continue on with the counsel that you have and not switch to co-counsel right towards the end of this trial that's going to drag this out. I did not know co-counsels have to be announced in the beginning. I'm sorry. So that motion is denied. God is blessing me, has documented that. I am so sorry, Miss Momo, but you've already testified as a witness in this case. Proceed out. Opulent, if you have questions for Miss Millie, we are ready for those questions.
It's for Miss Shasha, Judge.
Hi,
I
Miss
mean,
Sasha.
Shasha, I'm sorry. And because that would be contradicting now because we've already heard her stance on her, I don't think it would be fair to the client to bring her in now as co-counsel when she came in as a witness. So we're gonna have to deny that. I'm sorry. Questions now for Opulent towards Miss Shasha.
Good evening, Miss Shasha. How are you this evening?
I'm finding you.
I'm very well, thank you. Before your clip, the clip of your live was cut, you were saying Miss Melly be out in these streets. Can you explain that to me a little bit? What you meant by that?
Absolutely. So I said Miss Millie be out in these streets because I be seeing Miss Millie in these streets as well when I be out there. I just don't get on everybody's panel. I might be in the comments or looking on the outside, but I see Millie around all the time.
Okay, absolutely. And Miss Melly also proclaims that she does not discuss people on lives. That was her whole. Those were her words verbatim. When she was on your live, what did you all discuss?
When she was on my live, she was just basically explaining because, like I said, I explained to her that we saw her over there. What did
I'm
she get
sorry.
herself into?
Did she discuss people or ideas?
Well, it was both. Because she was trying to tell me what was going on over there with Boss, and then I was giving her basically like ideas and resolutions on how to try to stay out of things that don't get her caught up in any mess.
Absolutely. But there was conversation about boss, correct?
It wasn't, no, it really was no conversation about Boss. The only thing that was actually said was she was just explaining to me what happened, and we were talking about how dude called Boss daddy, and I said that was disrespectful. That was the only time that we discussed Boss. Other than that, there was no other discussion.
But you would say that there was a discussion of a person.
There was
Objection. Asked and answered. Asked and answered several times.
And asking for clarity. Boss is a person, wouldn't you say, Shy?
Yeah, Boss is a person.
And there was conversation by Miss Melly around boss, correct?
Judge,
No,
I'm objecting.
okay.
She has asked and answered. It's been asked and answered.
Yeah, she's answered that question, ma'am. She's asked that question, asked and answered.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, Shy. If you said you frequent different panels as well, correct?
No. I said I go in different rooms.
You be in these streets. You
I
don't
be in the
frequent the
streets.
panels.
I don't jump on panels that I don't know like that. No,
Okay.
I don't do that at all.
Okay. And is it fair to say that you gave Miss Melly advice about being careful because of Empress's live and how that transpired?
I did. I explained to her. I said, you got to be careful. I said, because sometimes people don't, want to hear your opinion or don't agree with your opinion. And then they'll turn around and make it look as if you're being messy. Absolutely. I did tell her that.
Okay, and do you give everyone that advice?
I absolutely do.
Okay.
Good. That's great.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't I didn't know. And have you seen Miss Melly on any other panels outside of yours discussing people?
I've seen Millie on other panels, mainly on CEO panel, and it used to be on Empress's panel. Other than that, I'll see her down in some comments a lot of times, but I've mainly only seen her on CEO and Empress's panel.
Okay. And you said you stopped Melly from discussing boss. If you wouldn't have stopped her, she probably would have kept going. Do you believe that?
No, I don't believe that because
Objection.
it
That's
wasn't.
speculation. You can't say that she would have kept going.
Yeah, you can't say, do you
Come
believe
on
that?
now.
Like, yeah, sister.
Okay. Do you view Miss Melly as helpless?
No,
Miss Melly can defend herself, wouldn't you say?
absolutely, she can defend herself.
So, what would prompt everyone choosing to defend her or give her advice about messiness and panels? What do you think would be the cause of that?
Well, you
Objection. She
defending.
cannot speculate what she think would be the cause of other
Okay.
people.
Okay. Um.
Yeah, sister.
Fine. That's fine. Thank you, Your Honor. And how long have you had your panel, Miss Shashai?
Um, well, I've been on TikTok for over 4 years. I've had my panel for about a year.
And do you see people often going from panel to panel discussing people?
Absolutely, I do.
You do. And what would you refer to those people as? Would you?
People that I don't get involved with.
How would you describe it? Is there an adjective to describe what that would entail?
I would say a lot of times it's pettiness. And then it becomes messy because people can't, like I said, people can't hold debates. So then it turns into arguments. So it just depends.
Okay. No further questions, Shasha. Thank you.
I have a few questions for you, Miss Shasha. Thank you. I'm sorry for the teddy bear. I'm on
No,
break.
you're fine.
We're getting ready to wind this down. Look like we have a Tico case where we will be going into another day. We do want tomorrow to save questions for boss. His questions will come tomorrow. We will never get to bed if we have any other questions lined up. Miss Shy, I hear you sound like you a good Samaritan of TikTok. Very good Samaritan of TikTok. Um, just a few questions for you. Um, would you consider Miss Melly a radical shit starter on TikTok?
I wouldn't say she's a radical shit starter. I would just say she voices her opinion a lot, and sometimes our opinions don't always have to be spoken.
Gotcha. Um, the other people that you all frequent with one another, have you saw those people in debatable conversations as the same? Maybe I like Miss Millie.
If you're asking if I've some of the people that's on my panel, if I've seen them in other panels debating, yes.
Yes. Okay. Is that anything abnormal?
It's not abnormal, but like I tell them to read the room before you go on there and get on someone's panel.
Do you know Boss as a person on TikTok?
I don't know, boss.
You do not know Boss. Have you ever frequented any spaces with Boss?
No. Besides,
No.
besides me being on Empress, and then he joined my panel today with Millie.
Okay. Don't know Boss. I don't think I have any further questions for you. I think you made everything very valid, and I do think that you answered all my questions. If I need you further, I'll call you back. I
Okay.
will.
Okay.
Wait a minute, she can't go nowhere. We got a question.
Yes, you all can ask questions. And then I guess the audience is saying, let's get on into balls. I will tell y'all, we've been here all day with this case. I know y'all would like to see us stretched out on
No,
arrival, but
no.
we got to get some energy. We have to cut it off somewhere and come back. This is a trial. Boss, yeah, I don't know what your schedule looks like tomorrow, but I am flabbergasted. I
Flabber,
Well, Your Honor, I
deserve.
flabber,
thought there
flabber.
wasn't any evidence for his case. That's what we established earlier today.
Well,
But this
the
is
judge
still the boss
decided
case.
to keep going. But Judge, I do want to say that I have a witness whose name has been brought up multiple times during this court case, Jaquavius. If we can please question him before we get back to boss, and
Objection, Your Honor.
whether that be
Jaquavius
tonight
is
or
not a
tomorrow.
man. She doesn't even
I'm
know who her
sorry. My
witness is.
apologies. My
Not by
apologies.
today and tomorrow.
Well, we are
Ma'am,
not
it's
familiar.
okay. It's okay.
Jaquavius
Calm
is here.
down.
I did here. So I guess are we gonna keep going? It'll be midnight. I have a husband.
No,
I like
I'm
I
with
want to put
tomorrow.
on my moo and chill a little bit. I don't want this to be the end of my night.
I'm
Okay,
with that
lady.
as well. And truth be told, Your Honor, I'm exhausted. I'm
I'm
exhausted, and
melting.
it's about to be day 6 of being in court. Tomorrow will be day 6 of me waking up having to do court once again. So
Well,
I'm
that's
with
what
you
good
when you're right.
attorneys do. That's what good
I'm with
attorneys
you
do,
when you're
right?
right. I'm just making sure that
Oh
my
Lord.
witness will be
Your
able to
Honor,
be
you said we were
questioned.
limited to 2 witnesses, and she had 2. Is she going to have
Yeah,
3?
that's what I was gonna say. Now the state can call it, but he won't be your witness. We've each had 2 witnesses.
What witness
Looks
did I
like
have
Oh
other than
uh
Lord.
Shasha?
She ain't had nobody but Shasha
oh,
up
she's
I've
here.
been
only
all
got
of the
one.
witnesses have been coming up has been for the
Shy
prosecution,
Shy
and that's
and Shy
more
Shy
than
and
2.
Melly. Melly wasn't a witness.
Melly is my
That's the
Melly is the
That's a
client.
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 I forgot you.
Oh, she's entitled to a
oh
new witness.
baby,
Oh
So
Lord,
here's the deal.
today.
This is for the
my
coming
goodness.
cousins. This is gonna be for the coming cousins jurors. Um, Cause are we continuing through this case tonight? Yes, it's red, blue is no. Cause I'm telling you now, I'm gonna damn near have a moo on in a minute for this. Y'all know I'll go to sleep.
Just
You
put
hear
your
me?
move on with your road.
Yes. Are we continuing? No. Bring it back. It's a trial. We got to say something for tomorrow. We
Well,
can
Your
bring
We
Honor,
something.
gonna save this for tomorrow, Your Honor?
honestly,
Yes,
Your
I'm in
Honor,
trial. Yes, yes. If I have to change jurors, I can
Case
change jurors.
should really
But
be
I got
thrown
a
out.
trial going on. I can't just stop the trial. But
Okay, I
we are
get you. I get you. I
tired.
get
We're
you. Right.
fabricated.
You want to take a time, right? Part two. Okay, got it.
Yeah, I'm in trial. I want to
Well, there ain't any
get
more
up here and
questions
have.
from me.
This case should have been thrown out.
Your Honor, Melly
Well,
perjured
no, we have
herself.
evidence here to where we can get down to the nitty
We
gritty.
have no evidence proving what they're accusing my client of. None.
Well, there ain't any more
We
questions
have
for me,
all
guys.
evidence where
I
we
don't know what you
prove
consider
the
evidence, but that is
charges.
not evidence.
Oh,
That
there's the
is
Your
juke
strange.
joint. We
coming
looking
What
at the
are the
jurors
coming
are
cousins
charges?
your
jurors.
If
They
coming
you
want to
believe the
jurors are
continue
charges, you
on
would
with some
understand
Causing
what
questions.
chaos
happened.
is
Oh,
what
Your
you
Honor,
wait a
did.
charge
minute.
her.
Hello. Is there any more
Charge them,
questions
Your
for
What
Honor.
Shasha?
moon hell going
No,
on?
Shasha, thank you.
Your
You can get
Okay,
Honor,
there's
off.
no more
charge
questions for me.
them.
No,
No,
Charge
it's
we
the
not.
have questions
Galaxy.
for her, Bright Eyed.
Oh, that's right.
Oh,
I'm
Your
sorry, the
Honor,
jurors.
what is happening?
Your Honor, charge them. Charge them.
I got Galaxies on by FOE baby sister, Miss Perry,
Shit.
Bright
What?
Eye Regal, Shy. We
Your
got
Honor,
What?
all I said is that we
What am I
still needed to
doing?
question
I was
Shasha.
all
saying, Your
Galaxies.
Honor.
Mirka!
Jesus.
The Common Cousins jurors have decided that we will move forward until we're fucking exhausted and passed out and Curtis got to pick me up. So with that being said,
Y'all better start
my
gifting the gift.
God.
You gotta gift the judge, gift the
Oh
panel. Let
Lord,
me tell you something.
today.
Tap the goddamn screen. Cause I
Right.
know y'all lying. Tap the screen. We should be at a milli then. It should be
Where's
gifts
my
flying to the judge.
15,000
The judge
roses?
should be getting showered with gifts.
And, you know,
And the panel
So
and the
poor
jury.
at
Melly.
this time, the state is calling for the jurors to ask questions to Shy, and then the state will hear from Boss.
No, Bright Eye have another witness.
How you gonna say no?
No,
Because it's
because
another
we
Tell
need
me
to
witness.
that
hear
I
from
haven't been
bogus.
we.
able to get my witnesses up. I
Yes.
only have
That's
2.
not
Okay,
fair.
well, hear me out. It's 10:49. I can't be here all night, so I'm telling y'all, somebody gonna be the final questions till tomorrow. So it's the boss of Jack Quays. Because I'm finna cut it
Jacquees, because
off.
we need to hear Jacquees because this sounding like boss don't have nothing to do with this.
Yeah, tomorrow Tuesday, we ain't got nothing to do snowed in.
Exactly. Boss
We
has
can bring
nothing.
this back early tomorrow and get this on out the way. But folk, we tired, y'all.
Well,
Wait,
Your
no.
Honor, did ask the jurors
Oh my
downstairs the
God.
question, and they did answer it. But let's do this, Your Honor, if you don't mind me saying. Let's get John Quay up here, and after him, we'll start
After her.
tomorrow.
After
We'll
her.
start tomorrow, her up here, and we'll start tomorrow with the jurors questioning. Let's hear what she's saying,
Well,
because
I
Okay,
think
Jury's
that
baby sister. Uh, Boss is up here. I say let's proceed with Boss. And then we bring in witness.
Your
Well, Bright
Honor.
Eye, it's only fair. She got to bring a witness in. Jurors ask Shot, and then the state calls Jaquez her to the witness stand. The state is calling Jaquez
Hey,
to the
girl.
witness stand after Shot has asked her questions, and then we'll go from there. Baby sister, one question each from the jurors to Shot. Ask your questions.
All I have is one question, Your Honor. Shasha, how are you doing?
I'm
Thank
fine
y'all
in
for the
you.
gifts, y'all, so much.
My
I'm
only
fine in you.
question is, I'm fine. Have you ever seen Miss Millie go from panel to panel and bring bones?
Have I ever seen it go panel to panel bring bones?
Yes.
I've seen her go panel to panel, and if she comes over and someone's seen her on a panel and they ask her about it, she'll explain what's going on.
No, have you ever seen her bring bad bones or any type of bones?
No,
Yes
I
or no?
Saying that this person said this and that person said that.
no, I haven't personally. No.
Thank you.
Thank you.
No further questions, Your Honor.
um
Thank you. Miss Michelle.
Miss Shay Shay.
Yes.
Have you ever, on when she's visiting you, have you ever heard her call boss a bitch?
No. Not boss. No, I have not.
Good
Okay.
question.
Okay.
Top shelf. I don't see nothing from Adrena. They keep saying Adrena here. Top
She
shelf,
sent
it's
a
on you.
bubble gun or something.
I
I
don't
just
even
want to
see
say
it.
before I pass completely out, um, that I find Melly to be one of the most grounded individuals on here. And because she probably isn't as messy as some of them would like her to be, anything she says goes for mess.
Yes.
Keep doing you, Melly. And don't change. This is one of the most grounded.
Do you have a question or is this counseling
Uh-uh.
session?
I'm
Do you
Your
delirious.
have a
That's
Honor,
all.
your
question?
jury
I'm
is
delirious. I'm
biased.
delirious.
How are
I'm
we
tired. I'm
addressing
tired. I'm
her?
delirious. I'm sorry.
Absolutely
That
not.
was not
How is
biased.
the
She has been
jury?
in this.
Your
That is not
Joint.
Honor.
biased. She has
Order
been
in
in
the
here all
juke
day.
joint.
That is what she's
Ex-
gathered after hearing all of the evidence. That's not
We're
being
not, but hold
biased.
on. Give me a second. Jury, we're not in the preliminary phase. Would
I'm
you please
sorry.
refrain from giving an Oscar award in words
I'm
to
delirious,
my
Your Honor. I'm
witnesses?
sorry.
Would you please speak to Shot only? This wasn't a moment to take Millie down through there. Go ahead.
Oh, Shy. So you
Oh my God.
did I understand you to say that when she goes panel to panel and she talks or engages that that's bringing bones?
No,
We
I did
all know
not
what
say that.
bone bringers are.
I did not say that though.
But that's okay. Well, that was my interpretation. My apologies. I'm done.
Okay.
At this time, the state will remove Shasha. Ms. Shasha, thank you for your participation. If we need you, we will call you back during this trial. It's a TICO trial. We will, at this time, dismiss you from the jury stand, but not the JUCO courtroom. And if you have to come back tomorrow, we understand. Some folk have a life outside of TikTok.
Your Honor,
The
I call for a
state now,
mistrial. I
the
call for a
state now,
mistrial.
excuse me?
I call for a mistrial. Your jury stay as herself and be grounded. She is
Ma'am,
biased.
she can say that in deliberation. She just moved too far. We're not dismissing
Hey, there were
nightmares
no
yesterday.
deliberations. We were in a
We're not
Judge, if I can,
witnessing
Judge, if I can
yesterday.
say, Miss
Okay.
Motion
Top Shelf had
denied.
no Miss.
Motion denied. Now I'm trying not to be an angry judge, but I'm a hangry judge. I'm hungry. Excuse me. The state now calls boss to the witness stand. Boss, would you please come to the witness stand? My Lord are here today. Are you here? Boss might be damn near asleep himself. I know
Yeah.
y'all fucking.
Damn near, Judge. Damn near.
Boss, would you like to pick up this trial tomorrow at the 12 o'clock noon Central Standard Time so we can get comfortable and put in gag orders and just kind of dissect and digest what we found out today in here?
I would suggest Your Honor, but I would lean towards my attorney for proper response to that question.
Attorney, your client is tired. We hear it in his voice. Do you think that he's capable of continuing with this trial with him being tired? Do we continue on with this trial?
Your Honor, we need to continue. We've been in here all damn day.
Okay, we will continue. Okay, it's up to you, counsel. You can question your witness. Your question. Let me go on and get you sworn in. Raise your right hand. How you doing, sir, ma'am? I'm sorry,
Hello,
Miss
how are you?
Jaquez. How are you doing today?
It's Jaquavius.
Jaquavius. I'm so sorry, Miris Jaquavius. Put some respect on it.
Yes, ma'am.
Do do
Thank
you
you. I appreciate it.
solemnly swear that before everybody here in this juke junk, Lottie Dottie and everybody, and now you included, that everything that you say out of your mouth tonight will be the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth. So help you with Muhammad Ali and a little bit of touch of Brunel?
Yes, ma'am. Absolutely, I do.
Thank you. Counsel, it's on you.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate you sticking in there with us. Um, my first question.
Absolutely, counsel.
My first question is, could you tell us the exchange? Can we get right to the meat and potatoes? What was the exchange between you and Boss?
My God.
Um, there wasn't an exchange between me and boss necessarily. It was with the panel about the topic. So, I am a Holly supporter, and majority of Diva's panel is Justice for Ramika supporters, including Miss Millie. On the day in question, Miss Millie felt like, there's 10 boxes up there, and one of me, who is a Holly supporter, she felt as if they were attacking me. This conversation took place frequently because it's always just one of me being a Holly supporter and a gang of them being Justice for Ramika supporters. So sometimes the conversation would get out of hand, and Millie would try and on this particular day, Miss Millie tried to redirect the conversation, and she just spoke up for me, saying that everybody didn't have to be jumping down my throat about my opinion. From that point, she did come over. She got chewed out, I guess you could say, for lack of better terms. They
Miss Jaquavius, if you could refrain from saying Miss Ma'am's name. She called you Miss J earlier. So if you don't mind calling her maybe Miss DL, Diva LaShawn for DL, if anybody thinks I'm being funny. But she does not want you to say her name. But I will allow for you to use initials as she did for you earlier.
absolutely.
Thank you.
DL. We were on DL's panel, and DL panel specifically is Justice for Romika supporters, as I stated, and I'm a Holly supporter. So, we frequently get into heated debates about the topic, about the case, about the details surrounding the case. Miss Millie is a Romika supporter, and she felt she was trying to, she felt I was being attacked during the conversation. She tried to redirect the conversation, and from that point, it kind of she felt like she was being, attacked because she was trying to redirect the conversation. She did get off of that panel, went over to my girlfriend's panel, and they were just discussing what was taking place. I don't
Did you say your
recall.
girlfriend's panel?
Yes,
I
ma'am.
just want.
Absolutely, I did.
Okay,
My
proceed.
girlfriend. Absolutely, I did.
Okay,
My
proceed.
girlfriend.
I'm
Shout out
sorry.
to Uniquely Beautified Being Grown.
Okay, so girlfriend's panel. Go ahead.
So she went over to her panel, and they were having a conversation about it. And so, it wasn't nothing derogatory being said about DL or JB at all. You know what I'm saying? And from that point to the next point, I went on the panel the next day and we went on about our business. I never knew that it escalated like the messiness. I never kind of keep up with it. It's just so much of it. So I never knew that there was even an issue taking place between the people until I knew. You know what I'm saying? Which was a couple of days later. Like this situation took place back on New Year's Eve, and here we are about to have another New
New
Year's
Year's Eve.
Eve.
Okay. Now I
Um,
just want to make sure we got this clear. You're stating that there was heated debates happen often on that platform, on DL's platform, correct?
absolutely,
Okay, and you stated that you were the only Holly supporter, and everyone, including my client, are Ramika supporters.
absolutely,
You are used to this happening, whereas though most of the time people are ganging up on you because you're just one person who has the who supports Holly.
absolutely.
I'm
Now
sorry,
this
Miss
particular
DL. I'm sorry. I thought it was you. So I want to reframe strike to remove to my paralegal downstairs that it was not Miss Diva LaShawn. So if you want, she said stop saying her name. So Miss Diva, we're getting the story told, so we have to use abbreviations or something else, but we have to be able to identify you so the coming cousin jurors will know who the witness is speaking of. Not anything to be malicious or anything, but we have to know who the witness is speaking of. Go ahead, Bright Eye Regal. I'm sorry. Would you repeat that question for Jaquavius to answer?
So in this particular time, although it is something that has happened often, and Millie has seen that, I'm just making sure. Has she been in the lives when you
Nathan, is there a question?
yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah,
trying to ask.
she's getting to it.
Was Miss Melly in the live any other time that you guys have had a heated discussion?
Was she in lives while these heated discussion was taking place other than that day?
Yes, other than that day, because you said that this happens
Yes,
frequently. Okay, so she's seen this
yes,
before. And
yes,
this particular day, she felt like she wanted to defend you.
yes. She did it several times before.
Oh, okay. So she's defended you before.
Hmm.
And as you stated, you continue to go back to that space and you guys continue to have heated discussion because that's what you guys are doing. You're debating. Is that correct?
That's correct.
Okay. Um huh. Now, so cuz we've been hearing your name a lot and I'm just
Hmm.
we've
So what happens is the people get kind of frustrated when people start taking up for me because I put myself in that space to deal with, and I am a pretty confident person, so I can, if I need to defend somebody or myself, I'm pretty good at
What
doing
is there a
so.
question?
So a lot of times,
No, it,
um
it was a
the
question, but she might not be answering it.
I
So
don't
you
think
can
anybody asked about her confidence levels. I don't know what's happening here, Your Honor.
overruled.
so
Proceed, witness. Overruled.
Jay, is it okay if I call you Jay?
yes, ma'am, that's fine.
Thank you. It's a long night. I'm get tongue tied. All right. So my last question is: do you believe Melly was being ganged up on in that live?
Do I believe like when she was taking up for me?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, Harvey.
I mean, I wouldn't call it ganged up on. You know what I'm saying? Like people like, oh man, y'all always want us to coddle her or whatever the case may be. And she was like, saying that no, I wasn't trying to get nobody to coddle her. It was just y'all were ganging up on her. So she felt like they were being dismissive of what she was saying because all of them were for lack of better terms, attacking me because of my opinion. So, to be honest with you, this ain't even that deep. I don't know if this just because we doing this for shits and giggles. It was just a situation that took place on a panel about a heated
I'm
topic that's going
sorry.
on.
Okay,
I
So,
was
okay,
talking
Jay.
to
Okay,
somebody.
Jay.
Yes. Can we please answer
One.
yes
I
or
know
no
I
as
said.
much as
I
we
know I
can?
said this was my last question, but
I
I'm sorry
wholeheartedly
about that.
agree.
Miss Bright Eye, Council Regal. Is there any way that your witness can kind of try to stick to the yes or no? I do know
Yes, I
other people
can.
have came up and elaborated, so I am paying attention. There were several witnesses on the other side, especially, no disrespect, our last witness, she elaborated. I was able to come back and ask questions to her because of her elaboration. We want to be fair in this juke joint. I pay attention. No one had an objection to them not answering yes or no. No one. So at this time, we are going to allow Jaquez to put some emphasis on it, just as well as the other clients. Excuse me, witnesses. So no interruptions and give time for this witness to get the fair chances as the others. Everyone elaborated tonight. Brought out Regal Counsel. It is on you.
Jay, did you defend Melly at some point? I remember hearing you defending her when it came to Boss, or maybe it was the panel.
Yeah, I was just telling them that, I simply said not too much on Miss Millie. That's all I said.
Is that right? Okay. So the chaos that we've been hearing, I'm just wanting to know, were you a part of any chaos with you and Boss, or you and the host of the live? Was there any chaos that happened due to
On
my
that
client?
particular day, on that particular day, I don't recall any chaos taking place. Now, since then, some chaos has taken place, but on that
Mm-hmm.
particular day pertaining to Miss Millie and some chaos, I don't know about Miss Millie going over. And, I am elaborating, and Judge, I hope you will allow me to get this example out. I don't recall Miss Millie going over I know we use abbreviations, but I don't recall Millie going over to Cinderella panel and saying, Cinderella, boss said that you ugly, you stink, uh feet
The
big, and
well,
then she coming back over and then causing Boss and Cinderella to get into an argument. You
well,
feel
the
what I'm saying? Like that's what I call
right.
causing chaos.
Well,
I don't
the
recall her taking nothing from Boss's or
It's
Diva's
just an
panel back
explanation.
over
This is
to
very long
Diva's
winded.
panel and them getting into it behind something that Miss Millie said.
well, the reason I asked you that is
Objection,
because your
speculation,
name.
hearsay.
Okay, the reason I asked you that is because your name has been mentioned by all of the witnesses as well as the prosecution, and it just seemed as though it started with you. Is what
Mhm.
we're hearing, because you said that this happened New Year's Eve, correct?
Mhm.
And I
Yes,
do
ma'am. That's
believe
correct.
that the other witnesses said that this was the 31st of December. So that's why I asked, because it seems we're all a little confused. If the way that you're stating it, it wasn't nothing, it was no chaos that happened on the 31st.
Mm-mm.
Okay,
They
well, I
felt the
have no.
way they felt the way about her defending me. She felt the way because they came down on her for defending me.
Objection.
She
I
got
don't know
out
if a
of the
question was
live, went
asked.
over
You
to my
said you don't
girlfriend
think
live.
that there was any
I'm
chaos.
I'm I
That's not a
am done with
question.
my questions. I
Overruled.
have no
Yes.
more further
Listen. Yes.
questions.
Yes. No further questions. Ooh.
Thank you, Jay.
Thank you, councils. Councils are Miss Opulent. You now are in your question for Ace for Jaquavius, and then we will get to our jurors. Let us hear from you, Council Opulent. My God, in here today.
My
Who is
God,
it too late?
tomorrow. Um. Okay. Good evening, Jaquavius.
Hello.
So you said that you're the only one who was a Holly supporter on the panel, on Diva's panel. Is that correct?
That's correct.
Okay. Do you know a Takori who frequents Diva and Boss's panel?
Yes, I do.
And who would you say that Takori often supports?
I think he often supports Holly.
Okay, so if Takori is on the panel and he often supports Holly, then how are you the only Holly supporter?
Jurors, please stay on Merc if you're not speaking. Please, jurors,
I
stay
don't
on
I don't
Merc.
recall Takora being a part of this conversation on that particular day.
No, I didn't ask you about this particular day. I asked you about the panel and who were Holly supporters. You said you were the only one, correct?
That's absolutely what I said.
Do you recall Boss ever putting free Holly in the chat?
I don't recall boss doing that.
You don't recall boss putting free Holly Johnson in the chat?
No, I do not recall that.
And do you recall boss ever being a Holly supporter?
No, I don't recall that.
Okay. So you said that the basis of the how this began, you answered that it was because of you.
It was because Miss Millie was defending me.
No, yes or no, ma'am.
No, it wasn't because of me.
It wasn't because of you. So, defense counsel alleged that this started with you. Do you agree with that?
No, I don't agree with it. It didn't start with me. It started with Miss Millie
It was an asked
defending
and
me.
answered, Judge. Objection. Asked and answered. You just asked
Yes,
the same
sustain. That
question.
was asked and answered earlier. Please.
Okay. So, Jaquavius, what is your relevance to this case?
Objection. They have been asking. They have been speaking. The whole point was that
Yeah,
Boss
Jaquez
and
has been
Jaquavius
mentioned
is the
throughout the
reason why we're
trial.
here.
Her name
They
is
said they were
Yeah,
Jaquavius. You
arguing.
don't
excuse
know
me,
what her
excuse
gender
me.
is. You don't know her name.
They just
Councils,
stated that
councils,
these
councils.
these
It's as easy
this
as
is
this,
bullshit.
councils. Jaquez has been mentioned throughout this whole trial. Jaquez is a witness as well as the other people that were mentioned. Several people has been mentioned in this trial, but Jaquez is a dominant factor in this trial. In other news, y'all, a lot of people ask what lip line I'm wearing. Several times I have several lip lines that I wear, meaning really two. Um, One is Tilly Mann, Tamala Mann and David Mann's daughter. If you want this lip line, get in touch with me or Phenomenal Ty. She's one of my moderators, and we will have your lips popping by daytime. Also, Rose the Rose Garden. I don't know if y'all are familiar with her. I also wear her lip line. So I will tell you this. I don't know where y'all get your red lips at or lip from, but I used to do Dillard's, Mac, and since I have run into these lip lines, and I'm not lying, no disrespect. I don't
Your
buy
Honor.
lipstick. I'm being truthful. I'm doing my commercial right now for real. Promotion is everything. Nice crowd. Promotion is everything. Um, I don't shop at dealers for lipstick anymore. No disrespect to Mac, but this lipstick, you can kiss, you can suck, and everything. You have to scrape it off down there. So I'm talking to the ladies right now. You can participate in a lot of activities with this lipstick. Get at me so I can have your lips popping by noon. Okay? For real, no, for real. Tilly Man and Rose, shout out to y'all. Y'all have some of the best lipstick ever. Period. Yes, I said suck. Yes, to the men. If you want to see how it work, get her two for Valentine's. I'm not playing with y'all. This a grown-up room. I said suck. Okay? And she still get up popping. I hope Tampa Man ain't watching. But back to the trial. Neither here or there. I said what I said. Let's get into it.
Your Honor, I have someone in the comments being disrespectful and calling me out of my name, and it won't be tolerated. Can
Oh,
they
it
be
sure
held in
won't.
contempt?
Oh, it sure won't.
Because I would
Oh, it
hate to have
sure
to step
won't.
out of your courtroom and handle them accordingly. I am not slow.
Yeah, let's get into it. We're not disrespecting nobody up here in the juke joint.
No, it's
Now,
not entertaining
attorney,
when
you
you
talking
But they've
call me
been
out my
here.
name. I never
Okay.
called you out of yours.
but they've
Okay.
been disrespecting me all night, Judge.
Mm-mm. Miss Millie, ain't nobody disrespected you. These people
Yeah.
been getting questions asked.
No, I'm
You
talking
have
about
been
in the
doing fine.
comments where she was talking about. They've been
Oh,
trying to
yeah.
call me out
Yeah.
my
But
name
y'all
all
leave
night.
them alone. Leave them alone. With that being said, jurors. No, it's so opulent. Mr. Opulent questions. My God, in here today.
Your Honor, again, I call for a mistrial. Miss Melly perjured herself. Jaquavia's perjured themselves. I don't know if you want to hear that this evening or moving forward, but I definitely call for a mistrial. This has been a very long day.
Okay, we got to get the information through before the
Judge,
jurors downstairs
we're,
say mistrial.
Judge,
I
that
get that this is
it's
both
actually
have
should have
asked
been
the same.
thrown.
Listen, councils. Motion to remove that comment from nothing. Both councils have asked after 16 hours and 99 seconds later that we stop this. We're here.
But
Some
Judge, if
folk
you
got their onesies on feet in pajamas at 59 years old. They walking around with their feet covered up with a onesie on. These folk that got comfortable, baby. We are moving forward.
Judge,
Now, after all the evidence is presented, then we'll decide. But damn it, we want to know what Jaquez got to, Jaquavius has
Jaquavius.
to do with this. Let's get
Judge,
into it.
if we can remember that the reason this case was brought was and this is what she claimed in her opening statement, that her
Right.
client and this witness had an argument. They were
That's
arguing,
not
and
what I
it was,
claimed. Do you need me to
and
repeat my
that
opening
was the
statement?
chaos.
Because I can.
That was the only example
That's
of
not the
chaos.
chaos.
So hear
That
me
was the
out. Hear
only
me out.
example, and it never
That's
happened.
not the only
This man,
example,
It
and you
never
Atanias.
obviously do
happened.
not remember the opening
We just
statement.
heard that it never
Y'all
happened. There
don't
was
hear
no
this? Y'all didn't hear
chaos.
this? Y'all didn't hear this? This ain't Judge Tresetta courtroom. Linus bought this for me. Now this got my name on it. Each attorney owes a galaxy. Order in the juke joint. So, Miss Opulent, what you telling the jurors downstairs is you don't have no questions for Miss Jaquavius. We moving on to the jurors. Or do you have questions? Because I made up my mind. We moving forward. Remember, you the one just said when we tried to vote, you said, Your Honor, we been here all day. We gonna keep going. We gonna keep going, sir.
Your Honor, I did have every intention to move forward, but you have a biased juror. We have people who don't even know who their
Amen.
witnesses
So
are.
at this
We have
time, it
someone
looks
who
like Miss
perjured themselves.
Opulent Boss does not have any questions for Jaquavius, and we are moving on with the jurors. Do you last time asking?
No,
Do
Your
you
Honor, go
have
forward.
questions for? Thank you, Felicia. Thank y'all for the gifts. Do you have questions for the witness on stand?
No, Your Honor.
Okay, at this time, FOE baby sister, since the council does not have questions for um Jaquavius, one question each, and then we can come back if you all have two questions. Proceed.
First and foremost, Your Honor, I would like to say I want them to stop saying that the jury panel is biased because we don't know these people to be biased one way or another. We're collecting
Right.
evidence just as everyone else is. So there's no bias, anything going on here. But my question to Jaquavius is, how are you doing first and foremost?
Good afternoon. How are you?
I'm fine. My only question is kind of the same one I asked Shasha. Have you ever seen Miss Millie on other panels talk about or bash anyone other than defending herself or responding to the backlash?
No.
Thank you. No further questions.
Miss Michelle. If you
Um,
have two, go ahead and get both of them out.
okay. Miss J, have you
Hey, how
ever
you doing?
heard, okay, and you, have you ever heard Miss Millie say anything um about Mr. Boss? Hello?
I'm here. I'm trying to think if I ever heard Miss Millie say anything about boss. Um, I've heard the recordings of what was speculated, but no, I hadn't heard her specifically say anything or call the boss a name.
Okay. Um, does she, is she the type of person that you know of that would go from panel to panel calling people vulgar names?
No.
Okay.
Y'all just
Okay.
Okay. Thank
Top.
you.
Yes. Um, I don't want to mess up your name. So, Miss J, I just want to ask. So, I was hearing you. I believe that was you stating that they say that they coddle her and they kind of protect her. Was that you saying that?
Yeah, that's what I said.
And um,
But
so
they weren't saying it like as in her. They were saying like I don't need to be coddled and protected or defended, as in Miss Millie shouldn't have been coddling or protecting me,
oh,
defending
so oh,
me
she,
against them.
so she was coddling you. Okay,
Right.
I see. I see. That was just my question. I just wanted to get some clarity on that. Thank you.
Hmm.
Okay, Jaquavius, I have some questions. The day in question at the platform when everyone was having this discussion about Ramika, justice for Ramika, because I'm a Ramika, makes I'm a supporter of Ramika. I am looking forward to see her get justice, and unfortunately, I'm looking for Holly to be prosecuted. Um, what type of atmosphere was it that day on the panel when you left the panel?
It was normal. It was regular. We did that quite
Okay.
frequently.
Okay. So, have you all ever discussed the Ramika
We did.
case?
We've been doing it every day since she got locked up. A little bit before she got locked up, to be honest with you.
Okay. So, this was a conversation that had been already in the agenda for several days that you all discussed daily, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Was Miss Millie there on each day that these conversations will be had, or this conversation?
I can't speak for necessarily each day, but she was there frequently.
Okay, frequently on this one particular topic.
Yeah.
Okay. Did she take your side on all the other days with this topic being discussed?
No, she was never on my side. I stood,
Okay.
uh, for the most part, for Holly alone in Diva's
Okay.
panel. There,
Okay.
okay.
Okay. So was Miss Millie on Merck when this was going on?
Mm,
Before she spoke up on the day in question,
I
what
don't
was she
know if
do
she
on the other
necessarily.
days?
I don't know if she was necessarily on mute, but she wasn't saying anything outside of the norm of what everybody else was saying. She gave her opinion about how she felt like Romika needed justice. But
Okay.
frequently everybody will get to talking at the same time and telling me about how I'm wrong for feeling how I feel about Holly. So it could get out of it could get taken out of context at times. But for the most part, I understood. You know, if we debating, that's kind of what was going on. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, thank you. Someone said say Merck, right? I just did, baby. I said on Merck, respectfully. On Merck. Damn. You don't come in here and change my words. I asked, was she on Merck? And he said no. I mean, she said no. She wasn't on Merck. Thank you, ma'am. Um, when Miss Millie left the platform, the room, the atmosphere, Mirrors J, did you follow Miss Millie to where she went, or did you stay on the platform to continue the discussion?
I stayed on the platform and continued the discussion.
So you really don't know what was said at the other live in all actuality.
I do because we kind of went back and listened to the recording. It's my girlfriend's live.
Okay, but at the time in question, you did not actually hear Miss Millie state anything about the other panelists while you were there because y'all were continuing the question, right? Or the conversation.
Yeah, I continued to stay on the panel. When the live ended, I did end up going over into my girlfriend's panel and they began to explain to me what they were talking about. So
So
at the
a
time
bunch
of
of
her,
hearsay. So a bunch of
hmm
hearsay. If we had to put it into perspective.
I mean, it was no longer hearsay because I was getting it directly from Miss Millie's mouth. She was still on the panel. They were still talking about it when I
But
entered
you
the
stated
panel.
that you were not that you were still in discussion with the Holly and the Ramika's case. So you did
On
not
the, I was,
hear the
yes,
initiative. So you did
that's
not
right.
hear the initiative. Am I
Right.
right or wrong?
That's correct. I did not hear what she
Okay, so at
initially
this
said
time,
when
I
she
have
went into the
no
other
further
panel.
questions. I have no further questions for this witness. Thank you for your answers.
Hmm.
Thank you. Um, the state rests now with this witness. Are there any other people, I mean, jurists or counsels that have any other questions for this witness?
No, ma'am. No, Judge.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Maris Jaquez, for your answers and your participation. This is for entertainment purposes only, and you have answered all our questions at this time. Stay close to the court case and juke jump just in case we have to bring you back in. Thank you.
All right. Thank you.
hmm The state now calls boss to the witness stand. My God, in here.
Your Honor, that man wakes up at 4 a.m. He is somewhere snoring. Boss!
He probably sleep. We might have to finish with boss tomorrow. I think we had a good place to finish. Boss is tired, y'all. He got to be at work at 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm sorry. I know people would love to stay here and be stretched out to daylight, but we tired. And I know my room, we're going to go back to the normal, but if you want to stay in the room, we're just going to laugh, talk, vibe until we fall asleep in a minute. But I think that we're at a place for a continuance and to bring this back tomorrow at the 12 o'clock noon Central Standard Hour. If that's okay, I do need to make sure the witnesses are here. We might have to move it to the afternoon. But I want you all to be aware, 5 o'clock tomorrow, I got to check and make sure we can get into the classroom for the content creator class that we are on week 3 or 4 on. So we got to get our day in this week. So there will be a gag order placed. The gag order has been upgraded to a muzzle. If we pinch your lips, that means the bitches is to stay shut until we have questions for you to open them. Now, that don't mean you can't go around TikTok and talk and all that, but please, we don't need you running out telling your side of the story. We already just now getting down to the nitty of the grit, some nitty gritty finally going on. Now I'm fucking interested and invested. Don't piss me off about this case.
And no one is to speak about the case because we are
I ain't asked
watching
you
you.
nothing. Thelma and Louise, you owe a galaxy to the court.
Oh,
That's two, Miss
please.
Perry. That's two. Now,
Please.
if you got somebody, and if you need a payment plan, we do take that in the roses that you collect during the day, or you can send a galaxy, or you can send a money gun. But when you need to be on Merc, you need to be on Merc,
John,
baby.
I didn't hear you say mute.
Well, you heard me that time. I'd like to hit you with 3. Merc up, Michelle. Merc up. You owe 2 galaxies to the court. All of the jurors owe galaxies, just in case y'all didn't know that. All right. We do have payment plans, and we do ask us after the case. Get with my assistant, blessing, girlfriend. One of these people will get you the payment plan. We will get with you. We don't want to turn anybody away. We do offer help. I think Tip is here as well. Guys, it's been a long day. You hear me? We are into the continuous stage of Dr. Excuse me, I damn near turned to Dr. Duchess. I know I need some rest. To Maris Netra. Oh, come on, Michelle. Been holding back on them coins, huh? Girl. Okay, so I saw one come thing. You still owe one. You got another? Okay. Oh, girl, you could afford your... I knew
Your
you
Honor,
was
I'm gonna need a
collecting
payment
coins.
plan because I don't
Boy,
be
them
on here like
roses
that.
added up. Damn.
I need a
Woo,
payment
woo,
plan.
girl. Started to, was that you, baby sister, Michelle?
I need a payment plan.
Okay, I will get with you. I will let you know here in a few minutes what the payment plan consists of. Mirrors Michelle, tomorrow I will be setting my live goal to roses. I see the roses add up. See, Mama used to say, don't pass no penny up. Michelle been picking the pennies up off the ground, y'all. She done paid her galaxies off. You can learn something from Miss Perry. Come on, penny machine. Girl. But anyway, we will be back tomorrow. Now, let me tell you something to the councils. I was very disappointed in her tonight. The arguments, the back and forth. We was all confused. But if you all could have saved us some grace with y'all bullshit, tomorrow I expect intelligence. I expect attorneys to show up. This kickboxing bullshit that y'all had going on at my Jew joint tonight, baby, look here. This is not Karate Kid. Get your kicks together. I'm in charge of there. My God. And don't start with no 2 extra witnesses tomorrow because they will not be allowed in here. We done heard from all the witnesses we gonna hear from. We gonna sum this up come tomorrow. Now, with that being said, this case is adjourned until tomorrow in a continuance. 12 o'clock noon Central Standard Time. Unless boss is still at work. Because he's the one we got to talk to. But y'all let this man go to sleep. This shit ain't no fair nowhere. You hear me? Ain't no way we here 12 hours later and we ain't got to the one that they even brought to court. You're dismissed.
Your Honor, them 2 lawyers owe you some galaxies.
Mind your business, Michelle.
Your Honor, you need to get your
Court
galaxies from them
is
too.
court is adjourned. You minding wrong business.
Your Honor,
Miss
Your Honor,
Netra,
you gotta be
okay?
fair. You gotta be
You
fair.
are
Miss Perry, are you
so
snitching?
funny to
Are you
I
me.
ain't got
I
no
just
snitching?
money,
want to
Bright. You
tell
got all
you.
my money.
Miss
I just
Perry,
want
are
to
you
tell you.
snitching?
I have
Yeah, I'm
thoroughly
snitching.
Boss
enjoyed
sleep.
myself. I have
Uh,
laughed all day. I
Judge, how
have
you
Let her
gonna not
finish.
get
Miss
your
Perry, let her
money?
tell us.
How you not gonna get your galaxies before she
who
leave
not
here?
giving her y'all. You know what, Miss
Well,
Michelle,
we
you gotta
got
be in tune
tomorrow.
with
They
me
can
so
pay. They
bad.
can pay tomorrow.
I
Somebody
Hold
don't
else
want
gonna
to
on,
pay
get
girl.
into
for
it
them.
with no
You
now.
don't
Bright
need
Go
to
Eyed is
ahead.
my
let me
Go
turn my
lawyer.
ahead,
camera
Miss.
on too.
Go ahead,
Bright
Miss.
Eyed is my lawyer
Cause
too.
y'all
You
not
ain't
finna
ready
stress
for
me
it.
This is
out.
not what we doing right now,
Let me go and
Miss
Yeah,
turn my
go
Perry.
camera
ahead,
on.
cause you
Uh-oh.
are a good
First
counselor. So go ahead, Miss
First of
Opulent.
all, shout out to Bright Eyed. Okay, girl, and my tree's still up. Y'all see my tree? It's up. Bright Eyed, you did your biggest one. I wish we could have ended it tonight, but
I
shout
really
out to
wanted
you,
to.
Queen.
Thank you, love.
Miss Netra. Okay, what I tell you, Murk Up is the funniest shit I've heard over the past 12 months. Okay, Murk Up. I've been saying it all day. I have been laughing. I've been in stitches. This has been a funky good time. Okay, I just want to let you know this is the place to be. All right, and I don't bullshit and jokes aside, I don't go to nobody else's panel. I stick to my Diva Boss collabo, and it's normally one because they're always together. And you have gained you a spectator, somebody to step in and pop their head in and listen. I had a funky good time. You are the bomb.com. I support you. I support what you do. I support your sense of humor. I support the people that support you. You are the absolute bomb. Okay?
Thank you.
Thank
Thank
Op-
you. I
you.
really
She owe
appreciate that.
you.
Opulent,
She
if
owe
you
you.
can
She
And
finna
I,
please,
say something in the
if you can
comments,
please come
Attorney
through
Opulent.
and hit the juke joint. We need lawyers like you, okay? I can't do it by myself. I'm
we
I gotta
do.
exhausted.
work, y'all. I don't
Okay,
miss.
is that
I ain't
shade right
listen.
eye?
I have a really important job. I've been in here all day. I ain't did a thing. I have been laughing. I ain't laughed this hard in so long. I had a great time. Now, if I can free up some time, I'll.
Please, if you can.
If you
You better
If
can,
pay
you
we
them
can.
would
I
galaxies,
would
girl.
really
You
love.
better pay them
appreciate it.
galaxies.
We
You
would
owe
love to
3
have you come
galaxies.
back.
Yes.
You were so
Y'all are the
entertaining.
bomb.
Like, I'm so glad that we were able to work through whatever and just keep it so positive. It was so entertaining. And the audience was entertained. I could see. And that's just what the entertainment world is about. It's just keeping them satisfied. And while we entertain and just know that there's people watching us that want to see this type and where they spend their time, it's worth it. Like, so thank you so much for helping us keep it going tonight.
Can
Absolutely.
you
Y'all
get
are
your
It was
hilarious.
gavel?
amazing. Opulent, you were amazing. You did an amazing job.
Get the
Thank you,
gavel.
Here,
Queen.
brand
So
new. Did your big one, young
yeah.
woman.
Yes,
Yes,
you
young
was.
Uh,
You
lady.
was.
I ain't followed court or terminology in 15 years. So okay, you gotta bear with me. I was
You
objecting,
was pretty
interjecting
good.
everything. I was trying to remember. It ain't come on clicking for me. But a funky good time. Y'all are the bomb over here. And Diva is saying something about noon. She's calling my phone where we might not be able to
Well,
join.
just
So what
let
I
us know.
yes, I'll have
As
boss.
long as 5 o'clock, if we can get into my social class, then we'll be in the class at 5. So we might have to push it to Wednesday, but I definitely want to continue it.
And I won't avoid your galaxies. I'm gonna send you galaxies. I know that
Thank
they
you.
told me they sent two on my behalf, so I
That
owe
was
you one
earlier.
or two. Michelle, I pay my debts, Queen. I don't know who been running off with y'all, buddy, but that is not me.
That
You ain't
was
gonna put that
earlier.
on my
I got to
spirit,
make
okay?
sure that I have to make
She
sure that
has
Judge
Girl,
Judy
earned
better.
she
galaxies
done
and
paid her debt.
balls
She,
and
girl,
typewriters and everything. She deserve it, okay? I'm gonna get that lady her coin.
Make sure. I like
All
you and
right.
all, but I don't like you enough for her not to get her galaxies.
I don't run off on no money. All
Okay.
right.
well, we have court tomorrow. You can settle, find out that, and we'll work that out because we do have payment plans over here.
Yes, ma'am. And I gotta go to sleep. I gotta try to do some work. But y'all were the bomb. I truly
Thank you
enjoyed
so
myself.
much.
Thank
Thank you.
you.
Okay,
Thank
I'll catch
you.
y'all later.
Opulent. Opulent V. I enjoyed you. You
Yes,
chasing me in the
ma'am.
comments,
I
girl.
was. You so funny, girl. You had me screaming. You hear me? You
No,
had me
baby, it was
screaming.
you.
No, it was you. Y'all are so funny. And I was trying not to comment. I was trying to maintain some professionalism. But y'all was having a funky good time down there. I had to come on down and join the people. Up here was a little serious down there. And then y'all, a good time, okay?
Yes, Lord. Y'all play too much, and I love it.
A good time, a great time. But
A
okay,
great
y'all, I
time.
gotta go try to be productive. Y'all were amazing. I'll catch y'all tomorrow or Wednesday.
Yes.
Have a good
Okay.
Okay.
night.
Thank you.
Night, y'all.
Bye.
That was so funny.
That was cool.
That was funny. I enjoyed all of that. I did. I
Judge
enjoyed
Scoop,
all of that.
but Judge Scooper Boogie wants to know: can she pay Baby Sis galaxies and food stamps?
Oh, hell no. Hell no.
Absolutely.
Scooter want me
Look,
on
we need to
somebody
bring
real
over here.
dark. And
We need
Scooter.
you on
You ain't
here.
lying, Netra. You gonna be on
Thank you,
somebody real dark.
KN. Thank you,
Hell
KN.
no.
Scooter, I'm not finna go to jail for you, girl. Please.
Okay.
Girl. I'm
Bring
not
them
finna
to
go to
me.
I
jail
don't
for
know
I'll
why
you.
give
she
them to
charged
her.
me a galaxy no damn way. No, I ain't got no
Also,
damn money.
Scooter
Oh
Boo had
no, baby sister, you gonna play them
Scoop
galaxies, baby.
Scoop Boo Boogie has
I ain't
made the
got but
break room
one.
in the smoking session.
Oh no, boo. I've been paying attention to them galaxies. Who go what let me see now.
Thank y'all for the gifts, Adrena, y'all. I
Who
really
that for,
enjoyed this
Adrena? Who
court
that
case.
for?
No, Adrena
Um,
sent them
I
to
really,
Netra.
I really enjoyed this court case because let me tell you, even though there's not a whole lot of information or um evidence, it's still interesting. Like I'm so invested. Like it's
Adrena
still
say that was for
interesting.
opulent, sister.
Okay, that was for okay, opulent. So God is a blessing. Thank you for keeping up downstairs. Tomorrow, when we get ready to open up the court case, if you kept notes, I would like for you to run through the notes. So tonight you can got to get a practice in if you would like. I will rotate with you, Tip, and girlfriend when y'all write down the notes to kind of just run us down where we are with the case. You know what I'm saying? So could you give us God is blessing some of what you interpreted today with the case?
A whole lot. Oh, my hands hurt. Um, a whole
Yeah,
lot.
let's see.
First, we started off with really was insignificant evidence. until we resume. And once we resume,
Interesting.
even with the video that we had and the clips we had, we still didn't have significant evidence. Uh, if she could have said the state filed a motion then to try to dismiss, we could have heard it. But she waited so long before she asked, and it was too late because we had done got witnesses up. A lot of the witnesses was using hearsay of what they said, but couldn't actually prove that what live it was said in. So that's what we was going on. But we do have a lot of information to move forward on. But we do have two motions that you have to listen to. Top Chef, you made a comment, was out of order. And that relayed in the motion she asked for. We have to listen to that. She filed a motion to have the case dismissed. We have to listen to that and then dismiss. I let the judge make her decision on that. But from everything else, we good to go. Yeah, we
And
good to go. But we,
I did see that downstairs, and I must agree. We do have to take that into consideration. Not stating
yes,
that it will move forward, but we must or change anything,
yeah,
but we must. So y'all
yeah.
saying who is this man? He is someone that is seems like a fairly new supporter. And I just like to give back to the supporters, those that interact in the chat. This is how you also can build and work on your following. Don't be afraid to interact with your supporters. If they look like they want to support and talk and do whatever, this is him being comfortable, coming up, talking, not hurt none of us. He paid attention to the live, and it's just an interaction with my supporter, with
And I'm
FOE
neutral.
supporter. He's
I'm neutral.
new
I don't, yeah, I don't
and
favor
neutral.
not. I don't favor the defense. I don't favor the state, but I goes neutral. And I
Right,
listen to
right.
both sides. I be around. Y'all just don't see me, but I be in around. I be in here, and I be around listening to a lot of stuff. But I
I be
don't. I'm
seeing
not
you.
biased, and I'm not favoritism on nobody. I take what's right and what's wrong, and let the judge make her judgment. I just write down what I hear and what I know not right and what's fair. We keeping
Right.
it fun. That's what I'm trying to do, keep it fun. But when the motions was made, we have to at least address them because we can't be out of order and have jurors disrespecting this either the state or the defense because that make it
Right.
seem biased. But every other juror, the comments y'all was making, the questions y'all was asking, y'all had every right to ask them questions. But when you out of order and show favoritism, then you hurt yourself on that.
Thank you,
Mhm.
Miss Shay. And let's oh, Miss Shay. I'm gonna just call you Miss Shay. I don't know what the E and I got the you gonna have to say it for me. But yeah, I really appreciate it. I saw you coming. So I've been seeing you come around. I've been looking. I check out who be in the live.
Yeah.
And so I just appreciate the support. It means everything. And it just means everything to have supporters. And so just thank you. So that's it.
Yeah,
No
thank
problem.
you.
Thank you, Adrena. Adrena just paid my Galaxy, Your Honor.
You
Okay,
owe
so
two
Galaxy, thank you,
galaxies.
Adrena. Thank you, y'all.
Did she
So
pay
to
both
any
of them?
coming cousins
I
or
didn't owe
anybody
but
that's here.
one.
No, you owed it two.
No, she only owed one, Miss Perry.
Oh no, she did. She owed it two. But
Every
all right, you ain't got it. You
all
could have used
jurors
them
owed
food
it
stamps,
one.
baby
Listen, he
sister.
has
All
the notes,
jurors
Miss Perry. Listen.
all
Okay.
jurors owed it one galaxy.
Oh, get my
Michelle,
shit back.
you was paid off.
No, I
You was
wasn't. I
paid
No,
paid
Miss
off.
mine.
Perry owed two. Miss
Uh,
Perry, you're like you doing now. Miss Perry owed two. Everybody else owed
she
one. Miss
owed it
Perry, you
two
did it
on
twice.
one.
That
Okay.
was crazy, but okay.
Okay.
No, it was Miss
Um,
Perry. You did an outburst. I wrote it down.
We
Uh-huh.
the
got
Right.
one
state
together,
the
Miss
state
Perry,
was
and then
paid
you got
off.
another one on your own.
Right.
Okay.
Yes.
Bright,
Okay,
Felicia
yeah.
paid for Bright. Thank you, Felicia. So Bright is paid. I want to say
Adrena
this to
also
the
paid.
This
So I got one in the
who.
chamber tomorrow. Adrena also
yes,
paid.
you do.
Okay.
Yes, he do. Bright got one in the chamber.
Okay, write that down for me. God is a blessing.
So bright eye, that means you got one turn, girl, to get in there and get at
So
her.
do I gotta make it good.
Girl, Bianca, Miss Perry asking for a refund from the court.
uh,
Okay, so take one. So Miss Perry has one in the chamber. Miss Opulent, one in the chamber, and Bright. We're coming out tomorrow with those in the chamber.
Miss Optum, what she
Now
have one
listen,
in the chamber?
ladies, your outburst, you get one outburst. But remember, after that outburst, you will pay for all other outbursts. So Miss Perry, Top, and Bright Eye, so far, you all have one outburst for
No,
court.
you said opulent.
Opulent.
Opulent. Miss, yes,
Not top.
opulent. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Miss Perry, Opulent, and Bright. Okay. Don't forget, use your outburst wisely.
I'm
I
not
know I
gonna
ain't
use
got
my
now, so I'm
outburst.
gonna shut my mouth.
I'm gonna shut
I'm
my
about
mouth
to
too.
try to shut my eyes. I'm gonna go downstairs. I had a good time. I love y'all. And if
Love
it get a little
you.
messy
Thank you, Miss
down,
Love
Bright
you
Eye.
too.
I'ma listen. Oh, of course, Melly. Of course. It's been nice working with you, girl.
Yeah,
I'ma
yeah.
hit you up tomorrow so that we can get this situated. But I'ma be
Bree, it'll be
listening.
the same jurors tomorrow, but
Uh-uh.
Will
Uh-uh.
Miss Jones be
after we
coming back tomorrow or you don't know?
Cause top got to work tomorrow.
I don't have
Yeah,
to
and
work
Top got a
tomorrow.
motion
Oh,
to
you ain't
I'm
dismiss,
not.
working tomorrow?
I'm
but
gonna relinquish my. I'm
they
going to
have a motion
relinquish
to
my
dismiss
position
Top.
tomorrow. Somebody
Yeah,
can fill in for
okay,
me.
so who was
the
that just
motion
asked?
is
So
for
it's
top
Bree
shelf.
TV. It's Bree TV. You'll replace Top Chef tomorrow as a juror.
There you go.
Okay, well then, that motion has been canceled. Then you can put that down because that was the motion to
To
have Top
dismiss,
Chef
to remove.
dismissed before her comment.
Okay.
Okay, so the next motion we will hear, it
I
will be about the
dismiss myself,
dismissal on the
sir.
case. No,
But how
I'm not, no beef against you. I'm just trying to keep it right because she did say that when you made the outburst, it just was a lot going on. So I had to just
I didn't
remind
make
the
no
judge.
outburst.
It's not, yeah, okay. Yes, you
You
did.
didn't make an outburst, but when you was
Yes, you did.
asked to
No,
give a
she made a,
question,
outburst?
but she
no,
was
she made a,
asked to
she
ask a
made a comment.
question. Yeah, and she made a
She
comment
made a
instead of asking
comment.
a question.
Yeah, and then she kept her mic on when she made the
Mm.
little laugh, and even though the mic was on, you can't do that.
That's true. That's true, y'all. We
Yeah,
gotta
she
keep
was
it 100
told
up
to
here.
ask a question, and that's when she started
It's
telling Miss
considered an
Millie to.
outburst in the
Yeah,
Jew
but it's
tribe.
still it's an outburst. It's
Miss
still an
Nidra, you didn't
outburst.
hit the
Yeah.
gavel.
Oh, we didn't hit the gavel?
No,
I
ma'am.
thought I said this court case is over.
I thought you
You
did
did,
too.
but you didn't hit your gavel.
That
Mm.
is the gavel.
You just said it's over, but you didn't hit your little thing.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Hit hard, Nitra, next time, okay?
So she can hear it.
I thought I did, but
I
maybe
thought you
not.
You
did
But
did
too.
just like you did just
Yes,
now,
you did.
but maybe
Yeah.
she didn't see you raise it up high.
Yeah. Because you hit it. You just didn't. Yeah. Raise it up over your head when you come down, please.
So they won't think you out of order.
okay, so the case is no longer. We are in gag order. Cannot discuss the case. Miss Millie, you're welcome to sit here with us tonight if you want to for a little bit while we just
Oh,
maneuver
shit.
through. Or
Ooh,
you can hop down if you want
Yeah,
to,
I'm
but
about
we
to leave. I was
cannot.
just about to tell y'all thank you. I'm
ooh,
gonna leave because
Lord.
I'm
I
tired
need to
too.
put my feet under the bed and rub them. Lord, have
And
mercy.
I'll
This
see
old
y'all
lady.
tomorrow.
All right, Miss
Ooh,
Melly.
girl, what a
All right.
day, what a day, what a day. Then that
Hey,
was,
Netra.
Hi, Andrea.
hey, Adrena. Thank you, Only Tay. It was very enjoyable, wasn't it, y'all?
It was.
It
It
was. It was
was.
enjoyable,
I
even though
had
we was
fun.
lost.
Yeah, I
Hey,
had.
on the
Good night,
panel.
Mr. Blessings. God is blessing you. Thank you. Thank you.
Hey
Thanks,
y'all.
Mr. Blessings.
Thank you,
I just slid in
Adrena,
for a
again.
moment. You're welcome. I just slid in the last moment. I was listening.
I
And so I decided
enjoy.
to come say hi real quick and then I'm gonna slide right on out.
Hi,
I miss you, but
Drina.
I told him, I said, I told
Hey, Miss Michelle.
How you
Hey, Miss Michelle.
how you doing?
I'm doing good.
Good. I ain't seen you in a while.
Yeah.
Uh oh, did Netra freeze?
You on
Yeah.
board?
Freeze.
You on
Yeah.
board?